I said, oh shit, monkey peasant. I said, good morning. Benji says, good morning. And that right, Benji, it's a beautiful morning in Butchicha. Ooh, motherfuckers. What's good? What's poppin'? It's Joshin. Got a brand new whip just hopped in. You know, I spent this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. The boys in the top 10. So what's up, guys? I can take the bad bit from the friend zone, put it in it. Larry, my boy! What's up, Larry? What's up, monkey peasant? I see you out there. Slugo. That come, buddy. That ain't yours. No. Oh my God, look at him. He's stealing hot dog buns, man. Look at this motherfucker. You mischievous little shit. Look, man, he knows. The only reason he's not doing it is because now he hears my voice tone and he knows he's not supposed to do that. See, he's looking back at the hot dog. Benji? You little thief, you little hot dog bun thief, man. You little hot dog bun thief. You want yourself a hot dog bun, buddy? Time is you! Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series. If you don't watch that shit, you're a lazy piece of shit. That's what you are, because whoever doesn't watch good cinema is a lazy piece of shit. If you don't watch Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series, now on fucking YouTube, you're a lazy piece of shit. The Monkey King said so. Oh, no, and so did the Monkey Prince. What did he say? Oh, yeah, he wants to say it live and in birth. Okay. Motherfucker, you ain't stealing my coffee too. Okay, Benji would like to say, Benji, if you vote for Thomas Carroll, if you think Millennium Odyssey, the web series, is one of the greatest series of all time, I want you to eat this piece of bread. Only if you think, Benji, be serious, only if you think Millennium Odyssey is one of the best ever. Okay? Well, there it is. Prince Benji fucking said it. I mean, guys, if you don't agree with me, agree with this guy, because he knows his shit. Oh, 7 times. Sleepy motherfucking cat. Oh, he climbed up. Whenever like I said, he knows when I yell, he knows his daddy, but he goes on my shoulder. He's like, okay, if he's yelling, he's getting excited, better grab on, because he knows I jump and stuff like that. He'll continue to just eat. I'll yell, scream, he don't care, but he knows I'm about to start jumping. He locks in. You know what I mean? Thomas Carroll, thank you. What do you mean? I wasn't lying. I was just telling, I was spitting facts. Like, I didn't tell Benji to agree with me. He's got his own opinion. He's got his own choice. He has his own fucking things he likes, he doesn't like. If you don't believe me, actually, we should do a stream where Benji or Luna actually knows even more, but like, she scrolls TikTok. She'll stop on videos she likes, and videos she likes, she'll go like, I can't do the noise, but it's like, you know what I mean? He does it too. They scroll TikTok, but Luna's better at it. She's fucking nuts. Like, Dora again. She starts making all these crazy noises. Oh shit, it's Bumpin' Bob! Twitch is still starting on the starting graphic. Twitch is? Is it really? You fucking with me. Don't let me restart this bullshit. Fuck. I hope not. No, if you're right, thank you for letting me know. No, it's not, right? No, it's not. I see myself. Damn it. Damn it, Svamphin' Bob. Damn you. Oh God, Benji, hop on, buddy. Hop on. Fuck this. Benji, hop on, buddy. Hop on. Yep. You can have the right back.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
What do you say? Larry?
Thank you for the
Benji?
sub.
Come here. It's okay. Come on.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army. Thank you for the sub.
Larry, my motherfucker. Larry starting the bullshit. Larry said, you know what? You know what? Let me just come in here real quick and shit on you motherfuckers.
Thank you for the sub.
Not on the fans, MonkeyCobras and company, but the
Army.
Walkers. Larry just came in. Oh, look at him. See Benji grab his bread. Went like this. Shit no motherfuckers! Guys, I'd like to, what up, Daedric? God, the name's cool. I associate it with ESO. And yeah, fuck yeah. And I want to tell you something. I want to announce one thing. I can't announce the fish involved. All you'll know is there's one fish involved, Jimmy. There's going to be 6 fish involved. Today is the last day, points-wise, to get on Alex Be Live, which is late May, mid-June. We haven't pinned down the exact date. Today until midnight. midnight Pacific time. Whether I'm online or offline, it all shows up with this over here. Actually, in the middle of the night, you know, oh shit, that fucking TV, I fucked it up. It's gonna fuck up for a second, just give it a moment, there it goes. That's from when I opened the garage door. I'm announcing it now. Larry is gonna be on Alex B at Fishtank Live. No, he was he is now reached. There's 2 people. I can go ahead and announce. I'll announce the others, 2 other people later because their scores are almost unbeatable at this point. But there's still 3 spots that are like easily reachable. Easily reachable. One of them wouldn't be, but Sleepy Kyle has kind of like, he sent me a picture and actually, no, never mind. That was about something else. Sleepy Kyle, remember, do you want your points added? I'm not, you sent me the picture you were on going to a job from the airplane. Sorry, I don't know if you want me calling that shit out. I know he's on a vacation or working somewhere right now. Kyle, Benji's fired up. I know, he's food thieving. Looking around for this. There it is, buddy. Take it. It's just, you squish a hot dog bun or bread. They love that shit. Man, but yeah, Larry will be competing on Alex B Live. Hey, get off my coffee. Come on, man. But it's, like I said, they'll steal any kind of food. Don't leave the food laying around. But yeah, Larry, I'm announcing our first contestant is Larry. Larry is the first contestant that I'm announcing on Fishtank Live. Y'all know I'm gonna be there. I'm the host though, like I said, but I'm also fish. So there's 6 fish there. 2 extreme special guests. Oh, by the way, a real quick announcement. I heard back from Shirley Egger. Shirley Egger messaged me actually on Instagram yesterday, and I didn't see it till this morning. I felt like, you know, and he's well established beyond me, you know, and things get lost in my DMs. Like I said, I'm like, dude, I got back to him. I was like, I didn't know, but that I don't know when, but me and Shirley Egger will be working together soon. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna do something. But Larry is going to be Larry, aka his other name, you know, it's your boy Beans on Twitch, will be competing in AlexB.live. That'll be, and again, we got Millionaires Row April 30th. And there will be a ton of celebrities there, bet. And if y'all want me to go harass the fuck out of them, I will. Like, insult them, I will. If y'all want me to say hi in behalf and cheer them, I will. You need some kind of monkey bars or a tree behind you. Oh, bro. Oh, yeah, we're working on stuff like that, too. We got a jungle one thing, but that is a good idea, Swamp and Bob. Good shit, man. I'm about to get to right. Shit, right on, Larry. Hey, don't go for the moon. Go for the stars, brother. Go for the stars. Fuck, you know what I mean? Fuck the moon. Fluke, what's up, bro? Good, I just announced, like I said, I already announced Millionaires Row. Y'all know about that. I leave in less than 48 hours. I fly out on a plane Monday morning for some in real life content. It's gonna be like in real life content for 2 days straight, like live. You know, just I can't announce what it's about and shit, but just Monday, I'm getting on a plane. Follow me, guys. Let's take an adventure. That's Monday. Like I said, our first contestant we've announced that have made it to Alex B Live was Larry in YouTube, aka It's Your Boy Beans, has made it. That's the first contestant we've announced. We haven't. There's 6 fish on there, 6 contestants, but they're like, yeah. Okay, so. Like I said, other 3 people that are wildly ahead, like are Aperture, you know, obviously. King Doctor not wildly ahead, but he's middling ground, you know what I mean? I shouldn't be saying shit like this, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. There's points involved, and yeah. Like I said, we've had like 48 different donors this month, but only like 39 are interested in actually coming on the show. The others are showing support. Fluke, fuck yeah, just wait, bro. You ain't gotta wait Monday. It ain't like, oh, I'm announcing Monday. You'll visually see it. It starts, motherfucker. Ernie, Shuli really likes you and wants you to be a part of the Shuli network. You made a big impression on him. Ernie, I'm not sure if that's true, but if it is, rock on. I know he used to work with Howard Stern. My manager vetted him. It is him. It was the real deal. Like, da-da-da-da. So yeah, I'm excited about it. I am. I was just shocked. I was like, how did they find me? I thought it was just more people trying to troll me, bro. Like I really did. I mean, I've been fucked over and stabbed in the back so many times. Like I never know, you know? Hey, Larry, like I said, we're only allowed to give 1 hint. My manager said 1 hint. Just remember, and it doesn't mean you lose. You can still win without this, because I'm damn sure not all of the contestants, even some of the fish probably won't. Skydiving is one of the challenges. You will be strapped to a professional that does the parachute and all that. Like, you'll have a camera. I'll be going first. That challenge is called Follow the Leader. You know what I mean? Just remember, that's the one challenge. It's straight up skydiving. So you won't lose if you don't go, but I'm sure TTS is going to roast the fuck out of you if you don't jump, you know, but like, you know, and live, we'll be taking our whole courses, you know, and stuff like that, and watching the video, going, shit like that, flying up on the plane together. But that's just one challenge. When I pour my heart and soul into things, I pour them in. I pour them in. Oh, also, the people who make it on the show will not have to cover travel or food expenses, obviously. You know what I mean? And they win prizes. There will be prizes, not just some first place grand prize. Everybody's going to leave with something. Everybody's going to leave with something. Unless they're just complete bullshit and do nothing and piss me off, then they might like leave with a tooth missing or something. And in a good way, in a friendly way, under contract. In no way do we condone that shit. PC baby. Larry, fuck yeah! Well, your dreams are coming true, bro. Cause that's happening, bro. That's the one challenge we're allowed to say, just because how crazy things are gonna get. And we're not gonna aim at the gay or the rape or the autism shit. Like, no. We've got much other shits. Like I said, it's fucking awesome. But like there are the other shows. Like, you know what I mean? Other way bigger shows like Fishtank and shit like that. This is my first little stat. It's just gonna be fun, man. I'm doing it fun. Hopefully it makes some money. Doesn't. It's looking good though, because I mean the guests that are appearing, I'll tell you this, you all have known them a lot longer than I have, or known about them a lot longer than I have, all that shit. We might even have more special guests. I got reached out to, I can't even say it. Actually, my sister dated a celebrity. My sister was Miss Kentucky at one point. I'm not going to say her name. I mean, people could probably figure it out, but she dated a celebrity and someone who was on the cast of a Superman TV show. I literally was talking to him through a DM, and he literally tagged Frank Castle. Like, this dude would not have nothing to do with Frank Castle, but it's just funny. So if any Superman fans out there, or should I say Lex Luthor, and I actually mean like the person who plays it. Never mind. I'm going too far. I'm going to get in trouble. Dude, Larry, like I said, so one spot is officially taken. Larry, aka it's your boy Beans, is the first contestant announced. You know, he capped. So let's see here. There's another. Well, I'm on Central, so it's almost 6:45 in the morning. 7. Okay, 5. I'm trying to think. If it's West Coast, about 18 hours and 15 minutes. Trackpad killer? Good guess. Because were you the one that did that? They tried to tag Frank, and then actually Michael deleted it, and he DM'd me, and he was like, sorry about that, bro. I clicked on that guy's page, and then I immediately, I'm not going to speak for Mike, but there you go. But yeah, Michael dated my sister. And he was him and my brother were actually friends first. Michael and my brother, and the last time Michael saw me, I was like 12, and my brother was throwing one of his parties, like huge parties at our old house, and it was nuts. But Michael Rosenbaum has been to our house, like my parents' house, the house we grew up in, like 40, 50 times, and that's just for parties. Him and my sister dated for 2 years. He actually played Lex Luthor in Smallville. But yeah, someone tagged at Frank Hassel and doesn't realize that like he's a personal friend of mine and my family. Oh, Frank! Oh no, Fat Hassel! That's the shit I'm saying alone, dude. If you get such a good career, don't you have all these connections? No, literally, me and Michael were talking and a thing, and then we literally had to take it to fucking DM. And I can promise you, 100%, he gives no fucks about Frank and wants nothing to do with anything of the sort. When he found out, I'm not going to speak. Let's just say that type of comedy isn't his at all. At all. Like you know what? I'm going to let him tell you out of his mouth what he thinks about it and what a fucking fit. Never mind. I just think it's funny coming from, and these are going to be the words for much bigger. Also, who knows? Maybe you hear it from Jack Harlow's mouth. You know, I lie so much and shit, right? Maybe you hear Jack Harlow give a shout, because he won't know who he is. But I may just be like, hey, Jack, man, isn't this dude? Guys, just keep your eyes peeled. And I mean that. Monday, I'm flying out, going on an adventure. April 30th, Millionaires Row. That's not just a flex, $28,000 a ticket. You'll see lots of celebrities live that day, but the show. Top of the morning to you, wet cardboard, yo. Sleepy Cow, no way. Love small. Yes, Lex Luthor, that's Michael Rosenbaum. Look where he's from. Trinity High School. Went to high school with my brother. Him and my brother met. That's how my sister met Michael, and they dated for 2 years. Real shit. And so anyways, we were talking on Instagram on his page, and then someone at Frank Castle, and he DM'd, and he goes, who's the, and I showed him, he goes, oh God, dude, disgusting. I'm not going to speak for him. I can post screenshots, but I'll let him do that. He was like, oh dude, I'm no interest in anything like that. Like, it was like, and it went immediately, what's up, bro? How's your family? This and that, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I'm not going to speak when, but I probably will be, well, no, I will be collaborating with Michael Rosenbaum soon. We're going to keep that a secret on what we're doing though. Who knows? He may show up on AlexB.live. Lex Luthor. Who the fuck knows? Could be, could not be. But I can tell you this. You'll see him soon. I don't deliver dreams. I deliver promises and guarantees. Unbridled stuntman. Actually, I'm not up early. Like I said, I had to change my sleeping schedule. I woke up at like 2:30 a.m. Eastern, 3:30 your time, because I have a flight to catch Monday morning. And if I miss that flight, I am fucked, because I've been paid ahead. I've been paid in advance, big time. Like big time paid in advance. And fucking, the flight was $1,000 itself. So, and believe me, okay, you all saw me, Alex Stein, right? I was 20 minutes late. I'm not the most punctual person. I suck at time management. So I'm literally sleeping. I won't be going live later today, probably. I'll be sleeping to keep my schedule like this until I leave. But it's going to be in real life, constant shit. No green screen, no nothing. Like, for like a couple days. And believe me, it's going to, walkers and non-walkers alike, it's going to drop. People are going to be like, and I'll just say this, it's a record breaker. The first in history. The first in history. I actually mean that. Also enjoyed his voice acting as the Flat. Yeah, bro, you really know who I'm talking about, Trackpad. Yeah, Michael dated my sister for 2 years, bro. You know how many times he had dinner with my family? And it's just funny, some random fuck with no profile at Frank Castle. Like Michael would never, ever collaborate or answer someone like that. Never. That's not his, like his actually advice, I'll let him tell you, says stay away from people like that. They will ruin your career. Like people who would troll for a career are people who are like basically the beggars of the social community. That's the way he said it. And he'll tell you himself. He explained it much more elegantly. He was like, imagine like I don't want to say beggars or peasant, but like it's the scum of the bucket. The people who just chase arguments or something like that. That's like at the bottomest barrels you can get. People just go out of the way just to chase the arguing, just to start shit. He goes, dude. And then left me with this. He goes, don't let him grab a fucking inch of your coattail. And I was like, oh my God. And he was like, and I was like, have you heard him? And he's like, no. You know what I mean? And I was like, he goes, I don't even want to know. I saw the picture you showed me, and that's disgusting. And I told him about the jokes. Plus, he had already known about the grave desecration and shit, so, and the rape shit, so, because I told him so. Is Jackie and the monkey going with you, bro? Fluke, they or not? No, they're not going with me this time. Like I said, when we go places with them, we drive. You know what I mean? We drive. Like, we can't be having, you know what I mean? I can't put them on a plane. No way. I'd be too scared. Them down there with dogs barking or cats. No, I'd be too freaked out. Like, I would need my baby. He wouldn't know what's going on. I would be worried. I'd have so much. I don't like flying as is. I do it, but I don't love it. But I'd be more worried. Like, he's down there scared. He's down there scared. He's down there scared. He's down there scared. Oh, I know everybody who comes, but believe me, we have another thing. I can say that too. They're a part of the game. AlexB.live. With the secret conversations and the strategy. Oh, 2 mops, I see you, bro. What up? But fucking yeah, 2 mops, motherfucking 420. Check me out though. So Benji and Luna will be the spies. Just remember, I can give that hint out. They will have little miniature GoPro cams. So if you think you're alone, and you know, in the room trying to make strategies, make sure that Benji or Loon aren't sneaking up to me, because if you get caught on their GoPro, it'll get announced to the house. You know what I mean? There's a lot of fun things that's gonna happen. Like I said, all our cameras are not just steady; they're following cameras. They follow. So we've got a lot of good ideas. We thought really outside of the box. People are still writing for it, writing extra bit, you know, other shit. But a lot of it's just gonna be improv. Because I'm crazy enough. We just need to write down the challenges and shit. Other people say, oh, I want to do a bit. Let's do a bit. I don't like bits. I like real. I like raw footage. Like 100% raw. Let's not write a bunch of shit down. And some people are like, well, what are we going to talk about? Motherfucker, use your fucking head. Talk. You know what I mean? A lot of people freeze up or don't know what to say. I don't need a fucking guide sheet. If you want to give me a guide sheet, sure, I can follow it. But improv, let's get this bitch cracking. But no, obviously the challenges have to be written up in elimination style, because it's going to be a show where people do go home one at a time. And when that, I wonder what happens when that person gets eliminated, but then what happens to their fish that they've been paired with? Do they both go home? Do they both stay and become freeloaders? Do they get given a new mission? Who the fuck knows? Like I said, every super chat dollar, every super thanks, 1 point. 100 points, 100 bits, 1 point. A sub, 10 points. A gifted sub, 12 points. And like I said, it ends at midnight tonight, Pacific time. Like it was supposed to end on the 10th, but on the 5th of March, because it started on the 1st. It's just we didn't let anyone know it started on the 1st. We kind of wanted to see who was genuinely supporting and who wasn't, you know what I mean? And to be honest, it's crazy, dude. I made, in the first 5 days, I didn't even announce it. And in the first 5 days of this month, I made more on Twitch and YouTube than I did the entirety of last month. And I made a lot of money. And that was in the first 5 days. So, and then we announced on the 5th day. So we can be like, okay, hey, guys, if you're gonna do this, it was only supposed to go on to the 10th, but on the 5th, we changed it to the 12th because we didn't let people know the first 5 days. So people could have, you know, more of a chance. Sorority Boys is where I knew him from. Ooh, I wouldn't even, Benji Cam and Luna Cam also, that's happening. Yeah, but they also, like I said, Benji and Luna Cam, you'll be able to click Benji Cam or Luna Cam, all that shit, but they'll be spies. They'll be checking in on you. And believe me, yo, they will fucking, is what? Is AB doing a digest on your new show? I'm not sure what that means, bro. Is AB Alex B? I don't. Sorry, bro. I'm confused about that. What was I gonna grab? I ran out of coffee. I was gonna grab something. I can't remember what it was. I need a drink though. AB is like a summary of episodes? It's a summary of episodes? Digest. I'm still 100% confused, but alrighty after daddy. I'm not going to eat my shows or digest them in my digestive system, if that's what we're asking here. Guys, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. AB, that's my initials. That actually used to be one of my nicknames. Like, it's not really, you know. Yo, AB, Alex Bernard. Digest, summary episodes, 1, 2, 3. You mean like a recap? Like a recap? So he's asking, is Alex Bernard doing a recap on my show? I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, am I doing a recap? I'm sure. Oh, we're going to turn them into episodes, yeah. But AB, well, like, yeah, oh, Fluke, is that your nickname? Like I said, a lot of people called me AB. Yo, AB, like my old friends, or I'm Alex B. No law, AB is the guy that made Fishtank recap. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, damn it. Why don't y'all just say recap instead of making me look Zard up here? You know what I mean? Shit, just say recap. And the guy, okay, I feel, okay. I don't know if he's doing recaps. I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know him. I can't speak good or bad about him. I don't know him or of him. So I don't want to, like, say something about someone I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Cucumber Feet will. Like me and Cucumber are pretty, we're pretty. Actually, there's another, like I said, there's a lot of irons in the fire. Cucumber Feet is involved in one of them because he was the only one that was professional. After all the interviews and the mediators we've had, he's the only one who can. I don't know. It's just he gives me a very non-biased. Cucumber Feet, in my opinion, is very rational and honest, and like me, he will tell you if he disagrees or if he doesn't like something. He may not be as obnoxious and crazy and loud and as annoying as I am about it, but like I respect Cucumber Feet. You know what I mean? He's never led me the wrong way. Also, I'm going to grab. I keep wanting to grab a drink, but fuck it, I'll get it in a second. So, y'all want to recap the new episode? Have y'all seen it yet? Have y'all seen the new episode? Yeah. Cucumber Feet is a legend. He said I can watch his recaps on stream. Yeah, Larry, if you noticed, Cucumber Feet is actually modded in my channel. He don't even mess around in Discord. He don't mod for me. He's just moderated as a sign of respect. You know what I mean? Like, Sleepy Kai, if you're still out there, you're the fucking man. Cucumber Feet make good recap. I agree. He goes detailed, and I actually think when I saw the Blood Games, I'll be honest with you, his recaps are the best. And I haven't seen everyone's, but at least he dressed up for him and did effects and stuff. Like, he puts work into it. You know what I mean? He doesn't just focus on Fishtank. He does other recaps. He does his homework. He doesn't step on his own dick like I do, like fucking talk about things sometimes. That's why I decided I got to shut up till I catch up on all the lore, or I'm going to say 100 things that don't make sense. And Cucumber Feet did nothing but give me good advice. Like, nothing. Like, there was one situation he could have fucked me up, and he didn't. He goes, this is what you did wrong. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that. And I was like, fuck. I'm live now. And tell you about other projects and stuff like that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna grab a drink. You guys, when I get back, tell me if you all want to watch Fishtank's episode, the actual episode of season 8. Not season 8, season 2, episode 8. If y'all want to recap it, I'm gonna go grab a Coke. So let me know. Location. Soon you'll be able to Oh fuck, sorry, one more thing. What? Ah. I full on entirely forgot. As I'd like to announce, I forgot. By the way, guys, I am now sponsored officially by Napalm Farms. I'll shout them out. They're sending me a bunch of clothes to start wearing during my streams, and they're gonna give me a little extra money to add a little banner at the bottom. Yay, sponsors. Also, I got a new music sponsor. They're actually, this clothing sponsor is Napalm Farms. The music sponsor is actually Bass Rebels on fucking X. I mean, they're big. They're really fucking, I mean, they have like 80,000 followers. Anyways, all I gotta do is play some of their copyright-free music and boom, they're gonna pay me so much to do it. So I got a music sponsor and a clothes sponsor. Oh shit! Morgan Elizabeth, Morbid Mona. That's one of Alex Stein's moderators right there, guys. Right there. She on the team, and you know what? Very, like I said, she's busy. In about 10 days, you will have a lot more to do with the stream, the company that people don't know about, AlexB.live, and that is Alex Stein's mod herself, the best mod he has, and she has decided to help guide me as well. You know, Benji, quit see bad. You already stole 2 hot dog buns. Now he's trying to steal a burger. Benji. Oh, Benji. Oh, Benji. Come on. Come say hi to Morgan, Benji. So thank you for getting Alex time. Morgan Benji says hello, and he'd like to thank you for getting us on the Stein, man. Isn't that right, Ben 10? Isn't that right, buddy? Isn't that right, good buddy? Isn't that right? There he is. There you go, Ben. Look that way, city boy. There you go. Benji says thank you. Now, oh no, I almost tripped the camera. You got me damn wired, huh? Like I said, that's how I fucked up my green screen in that one clip. I opened that garage door so goddamn fast. I was hoping to God somebody was actually fucking here for once in their life. But they had to fucking rage bait me again. Ended up cracking my goddamn TV over there that I use as a second monitor. That's what I play PlayStation on. And now I've got to get another monitor. Let me grab this. Alright, sorry about that. Last time I had to go. Okay, so, again, I want to give an extra special thanks to waking me up in a good mood. It's your boy Beans donated last night. I've never had this happen. So the other day, Tragic broke a first record. Oh, Morgan Benji says hi back. So Tragic broke a record. I got my first donation about 5 days ago, while I was on starting screen. He was the first one to do it. I'll never forget. The next day, him and Soupskin do it. And another person did. I was like, what the fuck? And so another record has been broken by It's Your Boy Beans, a.k.a. Larry. The first contestant announced for Alex Be Live. So a lot of the production members you all will know from As Falls Hawks production, including the editors and camera. But quit going after that, Benji. He wants food again. You just had 2 hot dog buns and at the end of a whole bottle. But thank you. In the middle of the night, he broke a record. Okay, so I got on this morning. Thomas Carroll started me off with $2. You know, thank you, Super Chat. Thank you, sir. Oh, by the way, thank you, Unknown Guy 1888 for the follow. But this morning, 34 minutes ago, Larry gifted 5 subs via YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I appreciate YouTube just as much as Twitch, but right now, if you do support me, I'd rather it be from Twitch, only because the Milk Dud Army got me suspended twice, and when you get suspended, you have to wait 60 days. I've only got 9 more, and they'll accept my partnership. So I do, I appreciate them both just the same, but if you're gonna do it, if you could, do it from Twitch. But yeah, Larry gifted 5 from YouTube. Thank you this morning, bro. Thomas Carroll from YouTube this morning, and guess what? This has never happened before. The reason I brought up the starting screen thing is while I was asleep last night, and I woke up to this nice surprise. Larry on YouTube, aka It's Your Boy Beans on Twitch, he gifted 5 subs in the middle of the fucking night while I was asleep, attuning my schedule. You see this right here? Let me go ahead and see this? Oh, no, you don't see shit. God damn it. Here we go. Hold on. I got it. There we go. Right? Damn it, come on. There we go, right? Okay, there we go. No. What in God's name? There we go. Okay, now, do you see this right here? Look, 8 hours ago, I was asleep. I'm on Central Time. It's 7:12 a.m. I slept until 2:30 in the morning. No, 2:45 a.m. I didn't wake up until about 4.5 hours ago. I have never had gifted subs in the middle of the night. It's your boy Beans, aka Larry07. That is a record I'll never forget. The first person to donate to me while I was goddamn asleep. Do you know how much that means to me? Do you fucking know? Because as soon as I'm done drinking this and Benji's off my shoulder, I got some fucking monkey smashing to do for you, buddy. I fucking love you, Larry. It's your boy Beans. Our first announced contestant on AlexB.live. Millionaires Row is April 30th. Like I said, if you don't believe me about the celebrities, just wait. Fucking Alex B Live is late May, early June, and I leave Monday at 5 a.m. I get on a plane flight. Let's just say that. Follow me. We're gonna have fun. It's IRL content for 72 hours straight. But I just wanted you all to see that it's your boy Beans. He did that while I was asleep. It's the first person who's ever done that. And Thomas Carroll did that 40 minutes ago. And Larry did this 37 minutes ago. It's your boy Beans and Larry are the same person. Thank you. I just want to let you all know. Thank you. Larry that's the first person to ever donate while I wasn't live, or gift subs, or donate. Both. I mean, I don't count Shopify and Cameo. Those come in, you know what I mean, differently. But straight up on YouTube or Twitch, I've never had anybody do that ever while I wasn't live. And Tragic was the first one to do it on starting screen. And I just thank you. He said, "That's a real monkey right there. You sleepy motherfucking cat, my boy, my boy." Sleepy Kyle, like I said, this won't be happening until late May, early mid-June. So, yeah. God, I want to say so bad, but the final, guys, you won't believe. You won't, plane flight in 2 days. But Alex B Live, we're going skydiving and shit, but I don't know. I wonder how Hawaii is this time of year. When I do things, I put my all into it, and believe me, I'm bringing that motherfucking heat and that content. No, I will not be competing in my own show. That's the biggest conflict of interest ever. So I would not do that. What's poppin', Mr. Magic 101? How you doing, brother? That's a cool name, Mr. Magic 101. How you doing, bro? But like I said, we are honored to have one of Mr. Stein's moderators helping mod our channel too. Now, do y'all want to watch the new Blood Game episodes? I'm sure most of y'all have already seen it. I haven't. So, Ben 10, I know what you're going after, little dude. I'm not silly. I know exactly what the fuck you're after. You think you're slick, Benji. You think you're slick. He wants my burger. That's what he keeps going over there for. If y'all got any points in chat, I don't know. Y'all don't have to spend them. I've been giving Benji treats anyway. I think that's cool. People redeemed shit for Benji to get a treat last night, and I was like, oh, cool. See, I was learning about that bubble shit and to add more and come up with ideas. Oh, my buddy. Here you go. All right, you don't even want that. Actually, give me that piece. You don't want that piece. Fuck that. Here, bye. Yeah, pickles. I said no fucking pickles. You want these nasty things? Yeah, me either. You want these nasty bullshit pickles? Me either, but they suck, don't they? Pickles are garbage. Benji W. Benji said fluke. W right back at you times 10 plus infinity. I slept the last 14 hours. So I haven't seen it yet. Oh, bro. So I forgot it was yesterday, the day before, because I'm trying to fix my schedule because it's a project, but they had me going nuts. I made about $900 in the first 20 minutes of that stream the other day. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not talking about the Shuli Eager day. That was a good 400. But me and Shuli Eager, I don't know. I'll let you all know the date when that happens. That'll be before Millionaires Row, before April 30th. And it'll be after my trip I'm about to take, because that's only 72-hour in real life deal. But yeah, fucking 14 hours. But yeah, That was insane. I couldn't believe what was happening. King Doctor came in, he resubbed himself for 3 months in a row, and then he gifted 10 subs. Then Aperture drops in, drops 50 of them, and then Sleepy Cow throws 5, Larry throws 5, and then this other guy, I forget, I can look right here. J Mike, he subbed, and then he gifted a couple of sub or 2 out, and fucking Tom, while Thomas Carroll, Majox Knight, and Soup Skin, and Wild Randy were all donating bits. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking honored. I'm fucking honored, yo. What can I say? I'm so fucking happy. I love that shit. Look, I'm still talking about it because I'm still fucking thankful as a motherfucker. Take all these off. Sorry. I'm clicking them so they aren't. Benji just takes what he wants from me. Bro, I know you're one of those fart fetish people. That's all you ever talk about, big dog. I know you drop mega farts, but you're not dropping new material. We got you. And real talk, bro. Like I said, that shit don't make me mad, fucking. But like, you know what I mean? At least like come up with something new. That's just like boring at this point. The same fucking, the same insult over and over. Just, you know what I mean? It loses its. And then when you know it's no longer an insult, then it just becomes about your fetish, because people want you to talk about feet, like, or want you to talk about farting and shit, like, and then while they're at their computer with their lotion bottle. I drop mega farts because they want me to talk about it, and then they're like flubbing their fucking disgusting. Get the fuck out of here. I know, believe me, Benji's not my monkey. I'm his human in his mind. Well, it's the truth, but he does whatever he wants to do. Like, you know what I mean? I keep him out of harm's way, of course, but you know what I mean? I'm his human just as much he's my monkey. We're bonded. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen The Golden Compass? This is what I got stuck with. This little guy right here. Something happens to me, it happens to Benji. Something happens to Benji, it happens to me. Our souls are united. That's my superpower. When you see me in the Marvel movies, I'm gonna drop out of the sky with my staff that grows, the Monkey King, coming into the Marvel universe. Benji on my shoulder. You know how like Captain Falcon's got that little wing thing, I forget what it's called. Benji, go! Benji will be like my side guy, you know what I mean? Go get the little areas that people can't get into. Right, with me and, everybody are fighting, Kang. Or if Kang, because people are saying Kang's gonna finish Jonathan Majors. God, he fucked that up. Or Doomsday, whoever we gotta go against. Me, Thor. No, it'd be Thor. Captain America coming back. Everybody. Hulk. And then, the Monkey King. Whipping around the staff. Oh boy, you're ready for that shit. Been getting the word out that you're someone to keep an eyes on, dude. Thank you, Morgan Elizabeth. Mindy Slick. Like I said, I picked up my first clothing sponsor, Napalm Farms. They're sending me some shirts and gonna pay me to wear them during streams. They don't mind if I say that. And the banners down here, well, we haven't put them on yet. And I got a music sponsor. Like I said, they're called, let's see here. And they got 80,000 followers on X, and they're nuts. Their comments and everything, I mean, they're nuts. Let's see here, Base Rebels. Yeah, Base Rebels. Base Rebels. They have copyright free music, so I'm gonna play some in the background, and then they pay me. And then if I add a banner, they pay me more. Same thing as a clothing company. If I wear their clothes, they pay me. If I add a banner, they pay me more. Log this shit for the points. Like I said, today's the last day, and like I said, the only person we have for sure is Larry. Like I said, I'm not really even supposed to announce that, but we made an executive decision to announce it together. I mean, my team, etc., etc. God damn, bro. Hey, Benji, there's no coffee in there. You're gonna break it. Stop. No, buddy, come on. Sorry. Sponsored actually messaged back. I didn't see it again because she gets lost in my DMs always. Hold on. Shit, I'm so sorry it's muted. I'm sitting here talking. I'm such a fucking idiot. Thank you, Trackpad Killer. I'm an idiot. Like, god damn it. But yeah, so unknown guide and Larry gifted. What I was saying is all this has happened within the past 3 days. What's highlighted, that's this morning. And this was in the middle of the night. And that's the first time it's ever happened. All this was yesterday. All this happened within the past 3 days. Anyways, the point is, I thank you guys, because without this shit, I wouldn't keep doing this or pushing as hard as we are to pump this content. You all won't fucking believe what the fuck is about to go down. So, there's a lot about to go down. Y'all know about Millionaires Row. You just don't know how cool it's gonna fucking be. You have no idea how cool it's gonna be. There's extra plans for it. AlexB.live, and I'm taking a quick vacation. All right. Now, let's do it. This one's called Blunder. Let's watch.
Let me tell you a story about when I was a little boy. Now we were in the swamp.
Oh,
and
no,
we was always going
fucking
around causing trouble.
Making
Making all kind of hissing and fishing and hustling and fussing. And now my grandpappy, Big Papa Changu, he didn't like that. He didn't like me going around without no hat, no shoes.
What the fuck? Here we go, the crazy nonsense. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Let's dive
Tell
in.
you a story
Larry
about
sounds
when
like
I
he's
was a
crew.
little boy. Now we were in the swamp, and we was always going around causing trouble, making all kind of hissing and fishing and hustling and fussing. And now my grandpappy, Big Papa Chango, he didn't like that. He didn't like.
Again, this character was my favorite character that Sam played because he never ever came out of it or dropped it. And honestly, he does play the Westerner kind of well. I feel like that might be like more who he is truly, but he's like done the acting so long. Maybe he's lost who he is. I don't know, but like I could see Sam.
Me going around without no hat and no shoes. I was looking like a damn fool, like a moron. So he said, you know what, we're gonna settle this with the swamp style. We gonna take you and all your troubles, and we gonna put you away. We gonna lock you away until you get the demons out. Until you get the demons out. You guys, you people, you need to go. It's time to lock you up. So that's why we're going up to B1. We're going to the cell, y'all. Come on. Now, the cell is a collection of mini games, much like a Nintendo Switch type of thing. You're gonna be playing mini games. Now we're gonna be keeping score of who is winning.
Sorry,
And whoever wins
on YouTube
is gonna get $10,000. Now the first person to leave
Okay,
the cell
cool.
is gonna have to spend
I was about
quite
to
a
say
bit of
this-
time in
that
the
was
doghouse.
that didn't deserve
But
a
if you
ban.
make it, you're the
Guys,
one that get the most point. By the time the
just
cell is
like
over,
Big Dog,
you're gonna get
cool and shit.
10,000 of my
You
dollars.
put it on
All right, the
YouTube,
first check.
like, if you're gonna like, just don't say it constantly, bro. Like, it's just weird, bro. We're not with the fart fetish shit, man. That's it. It's not making anybody mad. It's just weird, bro. If you want fart fetish content, go.
Challenge is going to be out there. It is a spicy challenge. This is where we used to settle disputes on the swamp. It's called the Hot Pepper Debate Club. So you a captain, and Jimmy, you gonna be a captain.
Oh, and again,
the topic is
if you like this content, smash that button below. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe. Hell yeah. Ooh, ooh, motherfuckers. But this really is the last day for like the Alex B Live points. So everything will be, and the contestants will be announced either tomorrow or the 14th.
Israel versus Hamas.
Because we got to contact each of them, tell them minimal details, note on the timing, so, you know, all that shit, see if everybody's available. So,
If you lose the debate,
and like I said, if one of the top 6 people aren't available when we shoot it, then it goes down to the 7th person. And if someone else isn't, then the 8th, and so on.
every person in here gonna be eating 3 of them hot peppers.
Like the orange one?
Green ones. You gonna
I
eat
ain't
3 of them
eating
green
shit.
peppers. Y'all, I'm gonna leave y'all to it. We gonna see how this here cell challenge go.
Yeah,
begin.
this is their challenge. Go. See, this is again. God, I can't help but know that. Fuck, they all knew they were being watched by 1,000 people or thousands of people. It still makes me jealous every time I see it. They knew they were supposed to be entertaining. We were all like, balls. And when they said balls, and Aunt Jemima got so scared he left and figured he loved balls. But fucking like balls, like. They were all excited because they knew. We thought we were trapped by a bunch of psychos or something. We didn't know what was going on. And that's the best thing motherfuckers can do to entertain. Sorry. Cheese by when I was accidentally there and shit like that. There was one in particular, like it looked like Baby Cat Trouble, and then fucking I left my zip drinks. I didn't want those, the rose and shit, but like I wanted the papers, stack of papers that from where the stuff was, and I wanted the poster because only 2 of us got them. I wanted the poster. I left that there, but then again, I left in a rage because obviously Jeff got some of my stuff. I even left shoes and some fucking clothes. again, I keep forgetting. Now he's Jediah. I forgot he was Jason Gold Striker and all. Or Jeremy Gold Striker, something like that. I don't remember. Jimmy was the king of season 2. I agree. Jimmy is the content of season 2. And honestly, maybe that's why I talk to him more than any other fish. I mean, like I said, people know I'm cool with Jeff and Job and, you know, fish like that. Some other fish people don't know. And, you know, but friend-wise, I'm, weirdly enough, like I said, in Fall Socks, there was supposed to be a fight scene. Me versus Greg and Jimmy. They were going to get me and then get the information, but that didn't happen because of the ice storms. We did it another way, but I do talk to Jimmy more than any other fish. It's just because I guess we have similar situations in a way. We were both like main events of our seasons and both left midway through. Well, I didn't leave. I mean, I left. He didn't leave. You know what happened. Fuck. But Jimmy's real. You know what I mean? Like, I like the transparency. He respects my transparency. And that's why, like, I talk to him more than the other fish. I don't know the other ones from the other seasons. I don't know if I'd like them or not because I don't know them. But yeah, me and Jimmy get along. Because of that reason. He doesn't lie, try to blindside or bullshit.
Who won that one? Who in the lead on that one, Mr. Jet?
The winner is Palestine. Over.
Now, what was the crux of your argument for Israel?
At the end of the day, Israeli has the power, money, and respect to do what the fuck they want. And when you're a top dog, you do what you want.
Yes, sir.
Period.
That's right.
Hey, bro, I'm live right now, recapping the newest episode. Chat has shouted you out, and so have I, obviously. I am speaking of, as is everyone else.
Right. That's what we thinking now. I'm surprised you didn't win the debate. Well, that's good because we gonna switch up the team now.
Yeah,
Y'all now Vermont.
Like I said,
y'all now
Israel.
Go ahead.
Will be involved in Alex be live. Today is the last day that the points go towards it. Like I said, so I just have to.
I don't like the fuck y'all are doing to kids. Y'all bitches need
y'all a bunch of scared.
Oh yeah, like again, I've already announced this, but Millionaires Row, April 30th. I leave in 2 days on a plane for 3 days of in real life. Believe me. I love to create and build bridges, but it's time that I take my throne. And if I have to get up out of here to do it, I'm about that. Like I said, Monday, stay tuned, follow me, because you know how no other fish's dad's grave gets, well, no fish has done what I'm gonna do. Eat. None, you know. I'm just gonna pull someone's bitch card.
Fucking gay. If I had a gun,
We gonna do cowbell.
It became such a slog to watch after Jimmy got booted. Exactly. It's exactly the same thing I hear about my season. Like I said, if I hear at Nickel how bad it went, like down, like I said, they had to recruit 20 extra people to do the job of one motherfucker. And that came from my mouth, No Dud's mouth, Sam's mouth. You know what I mean? Like, to lie would be otherwise. I mean, to say otherwise would be lie. Even the haters, like I said, then they would have had no one to hate. Literally. I mean, there just wasn't enough people there provoking the emotion for them to either really be a fan of or really fucking hate. People can really be fans of me or really hate me. But you can't just say, oh, Alex B, because I'm always making noise. Get it? Rio. But like, just really picture yourself. Picture season 3 without me. The show went downhill. Exactly. Picture season 3 without me though, and imagine what kind of show it would have been. Fishtank's brilliant, but it would have been people whispering in corners and gay prawn. That's all it would have. It would have been zero content, zero fighting, nothing No drama, no yelling. I mean, people were telling me to calm down after night 1 on a reality show. Guys, if there's ever time to be happy and high on life, it is right fucking now. This is the opportunity of a lifetime, da-da-da-da. What the? Calm down. I couldn't understand it for the life.
Swings.
These motherfuckers acting like geriatrics and shit.
You're gonna do one swing, then you're gonna
climbing fucking walls like
pass it to the man or woman on your right. The next challenge is the Sandcastle Challenge. This is the Act Like Jimmy Challenge.
We're doing best trauma dump.
Who's got the best single dance move?
Oh my god, dude.
If I hear a noise that makes me happy.
Now the next challenge
Monkey smash.
is like Simon says. You gonna send in a TTS. You gonna say production says. Then you gonna say what you want Trish to do.
Production says Trish kiss Shinji.
See, that's that shit they do all the time.
Production
TTS.
says stay completely
You know,
still
that
for 1 minute.
I remember one time they were like, TTS was like, oh, we'll get you so many fish bucks if you break fucking this and that, blah, blah. I actually thought that shit was real. And then I broke the table that they had Mizzy build all day because TTS told me there was a goddamn secret inside of it. And I literally just jumped it and smashed it to bits. And I was like, what the fuck? Because it came through in Jet's voice, and I thought it was Jet telling me over the intercom, hey man, there's a secret in there. If you break it, I'm like, what is happening?
Production says Jimmy pours sand down your ass crack.
I almost choked when I heard that noise at the same time.
Whoever cuts off the most hair, they gonna get 5 points.
I swear to God, I would have walked out the goddamn room and be like, peace, yo.
Hey, Jimmy, let me hold your cigs, man.
You hold that one.
Taylor will totally fuck you down.
Yeah, I don't fuck around with birthday cake. Yeah, I see nothing is wrong with cake. I don't play with for birthday. Say you gonna give him a
All
tip?
set.
We're good?
Let's give Toby his point back, please.
Can you, like, turn your head side to side?
Let's do a water break.
Then I already did one.
Ready?
You wouldn't believe the amount of message I get from bald people that like fucking are upset that they don't have any hair. Oh my God.
But I
That's
want to
another
do
one,
this
too.
one.
Same time.
Animal stuff.
Ew.
Money
Don't worry,
stuff.
we don't want to drink our soup either after sucking Brian's dick and he doesn't
Like,
shower with a wash rag.
Bitch, shut up.
No,
I
stop
guess
sucking
I
that
got
clean
some
white
jokes
dick.
one time.
Stop
Ever
getting
since
fucking
then, I've made the
threesomes, you
bald
fucking
community-
whore.
It doesn't matter, you got fucked in the bathroom.
Discord or something.
Insult
Bald fans
TJ.
are cool.
I'm gonna look at his face and I'll know what actually hurt his feelings.
I actually think you're a very weak person in the mind. You seemed like you would be a part of the weird kids at my high school. You seemed very similar to those people, and I thought they were really
Jimmy faggot.
And I
Jimmy
didn't want to hang out
homo.
with them.
Jimmy has faggot. Jimmy homo. Don't
And
you
when we
gay
got
nigga.
matched up
Jimmy
that
faggot.
first day
Fuck
to
you,
be like
Trish.
dating,
You suck.
I thought it was really
Jesus,
fucking weird, and I just like felt like really disgusted, honestly.
1 point for Taylor. Similar to the last one, this one is going to be
Benji.
guess Shinji's fetish.
Maybe public sex?
A lot of tongue foreplay. You're into the big sister shit.
Who got it right? Taylor?
And like I
All right,
said,
we're about to go bobbing.
Again, about the AlexB.live. This is the last day. If anybody does, like I said, it's all appreciated on, because I'm multi-streaming, as always, on Twitch and YouTube. If any of my YouTube people do plan on supporting just supporting me in general, or are trying to get on AlexB.live, you can do it at all the system points count the same, but I would prefer it from Twitch because the Milk Dud Army. 9 more days, and I'm finally partner. I would have been it a month ago, or 2 months ago almost, a month and a half ago, if it wasn't for the Milk Duds.
Correct, guys.
Not everyone. Well, the Trackpad Killer said not everyone can look good bald like Jason Statham. Oh my God, Trackpad Killer, this motherfucker. Jason Statham, like, he's an action hero. You know what I mean?
No.
Jason Statham's been bald since the movie Snatch. Remember Snatch? Fucking that was a great movie. The English gangsters and shit. Word, I'm gonna hop on. What you mean? Oh, you're gonna hop on Twitch? Hell yeah, Rio, right on. Dude, if you show any, like I said, going from March 1st to March 12th, anything you've donated or if you subbed, or like I said, each super chat dollar counts as a point. 100 bits counts as a point. A sub counts as 10 points, and a gifted sub, each gifted sub counts as 12. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And if you're gonna go extra hard for me, you can view from both if you want. I mean,
Like on the beach.
Love you, motherfuckers.
Hey, Eckert. Hey, get close.
Oh shit.
Jamie fucks dogs and I don't care.
Flex. 4.
Good God.
3.
That still shocks me. Let's send $100 to say Jimmy fucks dogs and I don't care. Yeah. Faceless person. Very, very wise use of
Hey, if you did not eat a bunch of eggs right now, how would you feel?
I finished it.
I don't know.
I'm so one.
So
I got
you
the
got
cancer
12.
from my groceries.
That fucking
She didn't even have to eat
noise
that one.
is gonna make me work for shit. Fuck.
Taylor!
Stand up. Change the
Victor.
Thank you.
How much did you eat?
12, probably actually 13.
Big things come in little packages for real, cause I
I
can't do
love
it.
boiled eggs.
Yeah, I just can't do it, sweetie.
Let's get all these hairy dirt vomit eggs, put them back in the bowls, and we'll get them out of here.
This is reality.
Can I have my babe?
Hi, Max.
Oh, I liked him in Crank, funny movie. Crank, I remember that. That is a crazy ass movie. Yeah. And then they came over to voltage or something. Crank, high voltage.
I'm going piss.
Oh, okay. But still, $100 to see that mess.
I'm not a pervert, so don't worry.
Because it doesn't say who it's from, and it'd be faceless.
You already
That's why I can't stand that fucking shit makes me
I'm supposed to be so fam. You're not boring, but you're giving out pussy. You're literally giving out
pussy. Are in there knowing that their job is to entertain and dance and shit and do all that dumb shit. We had no idea. Had we known that, oh my God, dude, I'm sorry, but y'all thought season 3 people were disappearing fast. Had I known where we were at, there would have been no cast at all but me. I'd have made sure I cleared house and won quickly. It wouldn't have been hard out, and I'll be honest with you, it sounds good, but if I had known I was going on there to entertain, I haven't seen anybody that can beat me. Not even remotely close. And I know people have their own opinions on their own seasons, but in my opinion, I guess because they learn each season, but season 1 was, I think, the worst season because, I mean, and I think that's going to be that way for a lot of shows because they have to do test runs. It's just that. All right, I will. Everybody from the, I don't know, it just wasn't that, I don't know, the cast was just the worst in my opinion. They had a couple cool people. They did have a couple cool people, but not awesome. Josie was pretty cool. What? Jesus. Oh no, shout out. Okay, for anybody. Unmute. Okay, anyways, yes, Alex Stein has a meetup in Vegas, a meet and greet. Anybody out there who's a fan of Alex Stein, check it out. It's all the information is going to be on Alex Stein's page or, right here, Morbid Bonus page, or Scott Starboard's page, any of that. Well, Alex Stein, it's all over the fucking place. I'm sure 1,000 people in it, but I know it's sometime. Las Vegas, check it out.
Can you do it? Press the button.
Wake your asses up.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
So the cell challenge, honestly, I thought it was kind of fun because it was like a bunch of mini games in a way.
God.
The toilet situation was not fun.
Where's the toilet paper?
Wasn't that my buddy Jerry? That's Jerry, right? They're fucking
Can you
annoying.
do it? Press the button.
Oh, there's a fake box of money. That fucking honking!
Wake your asses
God
up.
damn that fucking honking! God damn that fucking honking! God, I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. What up,
So
Real
the cell
Jake?
challenge, honestly, I thought it was kind of fun because it was like a bunch of mini games in a way.
That's my buddy Jerry. That's my buddy Jerry. I keep it. He even sounds like Jerry. What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I know I was muted. Barack Obama, cha-ching. I didn't hear no cha-chings. I didn't hear no motherfucking cha-chings. Y'all lying, y'all front.
The toilet situation was not fun.
Where's the toilet paper?
I'm not sure. Me neither.
What's like the procedure when you got shit?
If I hear a motherfucking cha-ching.
You get the toilet paper.
Hey, yo, Sean, you Mr. Kingston. That's what you do.
Yeah, but there's not much left.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Whoever used the last and fucking wipe or whatever.
Thomas, if you have to shit, rip your sleeves off and use them to wipe. Initiative. Amen.
Hey, Thomas, can you please change out that pencil?
Good luck, guys.
Stop the lies, Thomas.
Good luck.
Stop the lies. Don't back out.
And will again when I'm done with this episode.
I left this cell first because I'm a nervous pooper and I was feeling very uncomfortable, and I don't know. I don't feel good about it. I feel disappointed about it in myself.
So audience production, I'm not being a bitch, but literally it's like I'm working on not going to dark places, and yeah. If I don't get my meds soon, well, not soon, I should say. Like I can go a full day without taking them, and it's not until like the nighttime comes I start getting all shaky and angry. But yeah, it's not good. It's just really not good. My mindset was, okay, I cannot be the first one out because then I lose a lot of chips, and then yeah, I have to go sleep in the doghouse. So it's like I'll be the second one out, so I can just take my meds and just
I gotta be honest.
calm down. So it's like yeah, I can really push myself to the limit and risk being safe.
Like, I understand these people knew they were there to make content. God, that thing is hard to look at. I'm sorry, person.
Good. My mindset was, okay, I cannot be the first one out because then I lose a lot of chips, And then, yeah, I have to go sleep in the doghouse. So it's like, I'll be the second one out so I can just take my meds and just go calm down. So it's like, again, it's like, yeah, I can really push myself to the limit and risk being kicked off for going cuckoo.
Oh shit! Thomas Carroll presents Millennium Odyssey. Now let me restart. Thomas Carroll presents Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube. The Monkey King gives it 5 out of 5 stars. The man on my right, maybe your left, I don't know how the screen, whatever. This man right here, Jimbo, has the exact good things I say about it. And that is true. Straight up, honest to God. Don't believe me? Go right now and ask him. Ask him in one of his comments. Ask him in one of his, I don't know, message him. I don't fucking know. Discord, however you want to do it. Go ahead, see if I'm lying. See what Jimmy's honest opinion about Millennium Odyssey, the web series, is. It's fucking good. It's brilliant. It's not cheaply made. So if these people are out here looking for like good cinema and good shit to watch, Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series, now on YouTube, or you're a fucking loser. Or you can hang out and watch it with me. You know what? After this episode, we'll go ahead and catch up on the episode. We're going to do Millennium Odyssey episode 3. I like Millennium Odyssey episodes not only because they're good and it keeps you wondering, it's because you don't have to sit through fucking like an hour and a half of bullshit sometimes. Like I've had, and I'm not, like some episodes are better than others of things I've seen, but I've had to recap things all the time. I'm like, yeah, it's funny. You know, I hate doing that. Like, you know, so I really like being able to watch things I enjoy, especially if they're not like, because I have ADHD, guys. Everyone knows that. So shorter things at a time are easier for me to watch.
Or I can play it safe.
That's just the truth.
So I can continue in the
hand sandwich. Checks out, right? He said checks out. Right on, hand sandwich.
Long game.
This was fun, but it's like, again, like, I can't go back to that state again.
Thomas Carroll.
Jimmy fucks dogs. He prefers.
It was weird. Like they got a soul transfer. What was it? Something happened. It was like some kind of weird phenomenon. Thomas didn't even know about it. I'm the Monkey King. You know what I mean? I get told things about other kings and stuff like that. Sometimes, you know, they speak to me. But I don't know, something happened. Like there was a soul switch. Like at one time they didn't even know it. It was like slow-mo. Thomas Carroll was walking slowly, you know, just like got it going. I forget, you know, had his backpack, walking the street. There was Martin Scorsese, you know, driving by, you know, and slowly there was a spiritual and all of a sudden Martin Scorsese went like this. He was just still himself, but he didn't know what happened. Basically, this aura, the creative energy, it got thrown all into Thomas Carroll. Out with the old, in with the new. Kind of like FR, Frank Ravist. And the Monkey King. Except Scorsese's actually cool.
There's the smaller ones because they put up less of a fight.
Smells like shit in here.
Yeah, he's got like his own bag of it.
I'm just letting air out.
Hold on. Did Ben just say it smells like shit in here? Preach! Preach! I could only fucking imagine. God. Jimmy's Small Taters King, you run this shit. Well, the ham sandwich, thank you, brother. I appreciate that regardless. Oh, I might have to make a song. I'm not musically talented. It'll sound stupid as fuck, but I might do it anyway. There's my hook. something like that. We'll come up with it. We'll make it. Thank you for the hand sandwich. You're the shit, bro. For real. Namaste and all that shit. For real. I mean, if y'all could, for real though, hit that like button. Smash that like button and share all that. Yeah, all that. It's all the hearts, the smileys. I don't know what they mean, but thank you guys. For real, I mean that. And any, like I said, you know what I'm saying. Fucking, I hate it, but like the more, the more green names that pop up or Twitch things, like the more I can do this shit. And this is like, I'm going, oh God, like I said, Monday when I go on the plane, y'all gonna see how hard I work.
Yeah.
Fucking fight him and got your ass flying like a rag doll. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Just wait what's coming.
If I don't get my meds soon, well, not soon, I should say. Like I can go a full day without taking them. And it's not until like the nighttime comes I start getting all shaky and angry. But
had I known what that show was,
yeah, it's not good.
Y'all
it's just really not good.
My mindset was, okay, I cannot be the first one out because then I lose a lot of chips. And then, yeah,
like my skills
I had to go sleep in the doghouse.
Down to 30%.
So it's like I'll be the second one out, so I can just take my meds and just go calm down. So it's like again, it's like yeah, I can really push myself to the limit and risk being kicked off for going cuckoo, or I can play it safe so I can continue in the long game.
This one's fun, but it's like again, like I can't go back to that state again.
Jimmy fucks dogs.
GG, Jimmy.
He prefers the smaller ones because they put up less of a fight.
There's nothing wrong with being cuckoo. Fuck that. That's what I'm afraid of, being kicked off being cuckoo.
Yeah, he's got like his own bag of it.
I'm just letting it air out.
Calm down.
Oh, that's a bag of your shit?
Yeah, it's next to him.
Yeah, and then later on when the sun falls, I'm gonna let it just open.
Nice. Yeah, alright, we're gonna do the coolest bait trick next.
We all know who the people I'm talking about.
You wanna leave the straw?
Yeah. Oh, that fucking noise. That noise. Larry said he's headed to Six Flags now, bro. You're the shit. You have fun, Larry. Be safe. Ride some roller coasters. I love them. Tonight or whenever I talk to you next, tell me how it was, man. Even in Discord. I left YouTube and Twitch on in my room with your shit. Hey, Larry, thank you, fam. That's Larry. You're my fucking boy. And those are the signs of a true supporter. Larry, sir, you're a G. And like I said, Larry, AKA on YouTube, it's your boy Beans. That is the spot number 1 for Alex Be Live has been filled. Larry is the first contestant we've named, aka it's your boy Beans. 07 Larry, have an awesome day, and thank you for leaving the streams running. I'm serious, it's badass shit.
You can't win grand prize. You can still win cell challenge. 10K. Why didn't you catwalk?
How do you feel about leaving the cell?
I mean, I have mixed emotions, but I tried my hardest. I feel like a lot of the
I'm sorry, but their cell looks like it was easy compared to ours. But then again, maybe it was
competition
like,
or like
maybe,
what I had to do, I just couldn't do it.
But like they did like terrible shit, like all that fish and all that shit. I was one of the last 4, and again got fucked out of it, and it did land on my foot.
We're gonna switch the vibes up
day. They showed me it to my face and said that's my foot. But I was done arguing at that point. They kept fucking me out of every challenge. I was like, there's no reason to argue.
No. Yeah.
No. Oh my God. Oh my God. KY, you're not gonna believe me. Again, no one ever fucking does. The girl whose legs got cut off, her name is Nikki Anderson. I was really, really, really good friends with Ryan Anderson, her older brother. I went to high school with them both. Nikki was a little younger than me. Ryan was a little older than me. I was in between them. But yeah, her name was Nikki Anderson. Look, I didn't even have to Google that. I knew the girl. Oh my God, yeah, the Elevator. And I've been on the Elevator. What it does is one of those rides that takes you up like free open sky. Your feet are dangling. The scary part is not the drop. It's just when you're sitting there. Like you can see the whole goddamn, it's crazy. Like, oh fuck. You don't know what you're just waiting to drop. I love that feeling though. And then, yeah, and then one time some cable broke and it sliced a girl's feet. Both of them, straight off. Her feet. Her name was Nikki Anderson. It's crazy, KY, that you know that. Yes, and I knew her personally. Yeah, fucking. Your cell was 100% worse, bro. Oh God, yeah, it had to. Like I said, they said they had to shit in a bucket. Two mops said that. So did we. They had to shit in a bucket. We had girls having their periods in the closet changing tampons. Are you serious? Fucking, you know what I mean? We had fucking people peeing in bottles. We had people spilling milk on our beds that we had made, throwing rice on us, fucking doing the balls shit, throwing tires in there, making us hold dead fish, like fucking, like, get the fuck out of it. Sending people in to fucking fuck with us to get, like, from what I saw, ours is 10 times worse. KY wrote it many times. Oh yeah, me too, bro. I wrote it not many, but like maybe 6 or 7. But I fucking love it. I mean, I remember the old school Hollow Scream, Kentucky Kingdom, man. Like serious shit. Letty pissed in the closet. A bunch of shit. Our season, every girl used the bathroom in the closet at one point. I went in every single one of them. Everybody did. I didn't eat a lot on there, as y'all saw, so I only had to piss. I went in there and pissed in a bottle, but like I said, when Connor and them got, I had the bottles out ready. I said, come the fuck in here, I'm waiting. And I remember bald-ass bitch wouldn't come in, so fucking Ben was like, I remember over the radio, it was like, Alex, you can't sling piss. Oh, really? You're making that a rule now? Because you know I'll fucking do it?
Let's go. Come on. You gotta
Alex
leave the room.
can do a lot of things.
I just thought that was your joke.
I'm serious. You gotta leave the room now.
Okay, cool then.
It's a rite of passage. Sam
Next challenge will begin shortly.
A rite of passage.
I can't believe he fell for it.
Yeah.
You're actually right. You are right about that. You know, I haven't been around here as long as you guys much, but it's weird. Like I said, people need to put themselves in my shoes.
I feel like Dunye will be someone that will definitely get in the way.
I've been there, and like when I met Sam, it wasn't Sam Hyde to me. It was Sam, the show, you know, and Ben. I you know what I mean? So like,
So
it's
who
different.
did this to my shit?
It's different.
She poured this in my
They
shit.
had to make a rule just for you that's based. Oh yeah, bro, and out of a record, the only motherfucker to ever be kicked out of the drunk asshole contest. Oh my God, they fucked me up. They broke many rules for me. The only fish to face the fish challenge, the family challenge, the only fish to. Oh God, don't even get me started.
But because if she did, it's a wrap for her.
I didn't even know we were in live stream. Had I known that, nobody would have gotten a moment's peace. I wouldn't have built no damn alliances. I would have made it my point to make every motherfucker in that house hate me. They could all work together to get me out, and it couldn't happen. Because I wouldn't let it. Oh, fuck no, trackpad. Even Sam said, if you have to hear it from the showrunner's mouth, which is on my Instagram, he even said we should never brought Alex B's family involved. Alex B's family, that we knew he wouldn't stay after that. Dude, I was loogie in his face. Think about that. Someone who's scared doesn't loogie. He even, it's on my Instagram, I go like that, and his fat ass jiggles back about 10 feet. He even told production, he's got something sharp in his hands. It was literally my jewel. That's how fearful he was. He blew a little smoke. I hocked out loogie. I tore off his glasses. What more can I do? You know what I mean? I was baiting him in. That's what a bitch he is. No, dude. He didn't bother me at all. Like under contract in the house, I open-handedly smacked him like a bitch in the kitchen, like a bitch, and he did nothing. Like a good little fucking boy. Like a good little boy. Frank did nothing, like a good boy. No one else did that, not Symbol, not Peyton. That all happened after I left. I had made my decision to leave the night before when they broke their promise with Jacqueline, but they didn't give me a choice. They gave me an ultimatum. I was told, and Jacqueline even told, that I would be coming home to an empty house. You know what I mean? Like, nobody else had to deal with that. That was just me. You think I gave a fuck about Frank? Get the fuck out of here. I could have fucking, oh my God. When I saw it, like I said, no one else, I was spitting, ripping his glasses off, opening it before anybody, Symbol, Peyton, anybody did all that shit. And Jacqueline came a day later. Frank wouldn't have lasted 2 more hours. Once I saw people bash, I'd be like, fuck this, let's just get him. Like, let's just get him. And I promise you, if I'm ever on my one reason to go, my main reason, will just to be to show everybody what a bitch he is. Oh, bro, I know we watched it. Everybody watched it. What do you mean you watched it? Of course, everybody watched it. It's on. There will be episodes released. If you guys didn't have, you guys didn't have the dumb elimination votes. Exactly. That's why only reason I tried to befriend people. You were literally the most monitored person on the internet. No shit. Also, like I said, Symbol got 1 plushie. Connor got 2. I remember in the Rose Challenge, they added them up. Mizzy and me have no beef, but Mizzy, Bert, sorry, Milk Dud, a fucking Connor and Symbol put all the roses together, and that equaled the roses I got in the Seduce the Camera Challenge. Only 2 people beat me. Of course, they were female. But you know what's funny? Notice the scene right after. I walked out and they said, "Oh God, Alex, sorry, these came in 30 seconds too late," and handed me about 28 more roses. I was like, I got 52 plushies on that show. 103 roses. I was one of the only 2 people to get posters from Sticker Mule. About 12 zip cans. 30 forced confessionals. About 27 fucking handcuffings. I got my bed snatched. 1 million water. How many TTSs? Pumping that content, boy. Like I said, and when the showrunner himself says, like I said, Sam got to know me. He said we shouldn't have brought his family on. He knew that was my line. No one would have hassled me out of shit. I asked Sam, can I fucking hit this guy? He's like, no. Can I defend myself? I'm hit. He goes, yes. Why do you think I was spitting in his face under contract? Hit me, motherfucker. I'm not playing around. I'm not going back to prison. That would have been the biggest fish tank joke of all. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Because if I would have headbutted him right there. Fuck, to be honest. I missed the guy who talked about mega farts. That's probably you on another account, but I didn't, you know, Believe me, he's here. Go check on every one of my YouTube pages. It's on every one he comments that. It's okay. Like I said, it doesn't bother me. It's just weird. Like, if the walkers are going to talk shit, even if they're going to do it in their mama's basements behind fake pictures with anime or graffiti profiles because they're too scared to show themselves, the least you could do, if you're too much of a pussy to show yourself, your face, what you look like, when you got full disclosure where I live, everything, at least come up with new material. You got to understand why the same material is just going to be like, okay, anyways. You know what I mean? Because it's just the same thing. Get it?
Like she better hide everything every day, because I'm telling you.
Symbol was so jealous when you guys were getting plushies. I know he was. He was like, I'm gonna leave right now if nobody gets me a plushie. And he got 1. Real talk, where did I get the term walkers? Well, The Walking Dead, but it's because we were in the room. I remember looking, oh, what up, Josh? Josho. Fucking, but okay, so we're sitting in the room, and every time I would go to a show, I'd look at the TTS and be watch. I'm gonna come in here alone and watch. In 5 minutes, the rest of the house will be here. And sure as fuck, they trickled in. And I'd be like, yeah, fuck, you know? And but when me and some people were trying to build our alliances and have secret conversations, I would look under and I'd see shadows, because like an inch under the door, under those wooden, you could see shadows. And I'm like, well, it looked like the Walking Dead entrances where you see zombies outside and the shadows coming. I said, man, we got fucking walkers. And I remember and I remember going, and I tiptoed over there. Now, me and Mizzy have no beef, but she was patient zero walker. I opened the door real fast, and there she was. Her ear was like that, and I'm like, oh man, what the fuck? And she's like, sorry, you know. I'm like, what? I'm like, come on now. And that's the fucking walkers, walkers, and that's when it started. Then Jed, at one point, he asked me, he said, lean into the Daryl Dixon thing. They were actually, before I'd left, they were buying me like a crossbow and like this camouflage shit, and it was gonna be like a battle versus the living versus the dead type shit. Like, yeah. We had a lot of fucking cool shit happen if they didn't, like the family thing didn't happen. They thought it was going to be like the season 2 version. Jacqueline told them herself, I'm a liability. Like I said, I handled it the wrong way coming out, but I was just trying to show truth of what actually happened. Like I was like, I know y'all don't believe me. I'm in jail and y'all don't even believe monkeys. You know, it's all out there, all the shit, but I know you don't believe me. This is crazy. You remind me of Rick Grimes when you say, real talk, the term walkers. I mean, that's what they are. They're walkers like this. I'd be like, watch this. You know, show you the meaning of walkers. They're all over the house. Like, I'm going to walk to this room. I did it a few times, and I sat on the bed. Within 5 minutes, every motherfucker was in that room. I got an invite. You know how everybody was trying to get up to the penthouse like the first 7 days when they thought that like Lexi and Aunt Jemima and Peyton had the control of the whole house? I got the invite to go, like, you know, they all their sleepovers. I remember reading Angel Mime saying, man, I don't believe you. We invited you last night, you didn't come. And I was like, yeah, I'll be there. And even Jed at one point in the confession was like, you need to get up in that penthouse, you know, before the first elimination. You know, I was like, yeah, I've been invited. I just haven't gone. I still didn't go. I want to go hang out with Angel Mime. And then, like, what? I went to my own bed, you know, fuck that. I want a bunch of bitches giggling and shit like that. I want to go sleep, you know, fucking, if nobody's gonna do anything, you know, if we ain't going crazy up in this bitch. Don't weed open inside, it's awesome. I knew you're channeling The Walking Dead. Yeah, you do Rick Grimes well. Thank you, sir. I prefer myself as Daryl Dixon, but I do like Rick just as, I mean, Rick's up there too. I love myself some Rick Grimes. He's a G. Bop, bop, bop. Luke Thompson, did I ever play? Yes, I actually still have my account, but I stopped basically when Cataclysm, like toward the middle of it. The original Cataclysm. I had an 85 when that was the level cap. Blood Elf Paladin from Silver Moon City, obviously. But Ret Paladin, actually, Ret Pally. And yeah, at that time I was maxed. I loved doing, you know, what was it? Arathi Valley. You know, fucking Hearts Attack Vat. What was the Battlegrounds name, man? I even forget. I did Battlegrounds a lot. I remember BattleJunkies.net or whatever. What was it? ArenaJunkies.net. Based Cataclysm Hater. Man, the best was Wrath of the Lich King. I didn't like the fact that they started the Death Knights off at 50. I was like, come on. And there's that race, watching the scoreboards. Everybody raced to 85. But still, Alterac Valley. Yep, Alterac Valley. That was my favorite one. That was my favorite because it was the longest and the biggest, you know, and, you know, all that. But with Cataclysm, I don't know. They just changed too much with the Arathi Highland and just everything, man. Fucking, I don't know. And I gotta say, I really do say I don't know, and you know what I mean? And like, I do say that shit a lot. Fucking, but yeah, I'm about to do it again. I stop myself. Fucking, yeah, it's, I moved on to Elder Scrolls. That's my second game. I play Counter-Strike now, first off, and now Elder Scrolls is second. But I just started playing Counter-Strike again about 17, 18 days ago, and I've only played like 12 of those days and 2 or 3 games a day, and I'm already out fragging people with 10,000 elos and shit. You know what I mean? That should not happen. Those are people who've been playing every day for a year. When you've been a professional before, it takes about, 30 days. With my schedule, though, it's going to take about 45 to 2 months because I can't practice all day. I get 2 or 3 games in a day if I'm lucky. I've only played 2 games in 5 days, and that was like a night or 2 ago. I don't get to practice. I'm already like, I started out going like 2 and 8. By day 2, I was like 4 and 7. Anyways, now I'm getting like 18 and 15 and shit like that. Like, it's just going up faster and faster. Red Rolex is above the rafter and trackpad. Everybody kept telling, but I looked everywhere. I couldn't find it. I don't know if you showed it off. I got a new blue one because I was so pissed. It's not as expensive as the red one. The red one was my father's and had sentimental value and was worth a lot more. But I did get me a real new blue Rolex. I showed it off the other night on live, literally the back of it and everything. But like I said, when he said, oh, there is no red Rolexes and all, I was just thinking, because I was, at this point, we thought on Hulu. Nobody wants to piss off the showrunner. Everybody wanted to be friends and win. I was like, thinking in my mind, okay, you don't know shit about Rolexes. Like I said, they got Roy G. Biv, motherfucker, and everything in between. The fuck? Men's versions, men and women's version, unisex versions, everything. Like, every color you could imagine, and every different gemstone, like, good guy. Cheddar Daddy, what up, boy? I'm playing CS right after. Actually, Cheddar, look, I have something to tell you right now. We're entering Face It. Face It Open League, from what I can tell from our information, open starts. Registration is the end of April 29th. Like I said, there's 4X pros and 4X pros. Doormat plays like a pro. He was too little to play with us. Like, yeah, I've known him since a kid. You know, he's almost 30 now, but you know, he's very good. But Cheddar, we want to know. We're choosing 2 people from the community. There's a lot of people that have tried out. Cheddar, we were going to extend the invite. Do you want to be on our roster for you're committing? Because this is serious. Like, man, we have to practice all the time. Right now, it's just for fun. But that we've all talked about. I'm going to add, Cheddar, if this is real, then we need to add you to our Counter-Strike thread but that means you're kind of getting involved in the Counter-Strike part of the business. When I say the business, we're going to be doing movies, Alex B Live, different branches of the business. We're going to start a gaming syndicate. Okay, because we're joining. But here's the thing. If we do good, it's going to go, Cheddar, listen to me. If we do good, it's going to go from just a fun league streaming together to, okay, we're putting money in this and traveling. You know, we're going to qualify, like, we might hire a big name, actually. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that because that's already, okay, so, let's see, Ma Chef, what up? Did I get any CS skins yet? Yes, I have. And I'm in love. I'm getting addicted to opening the crates and shit, man. Like I said, I was so hyped. The Walkers found my video and even posted it in the Discord for me. I mean, it's video live footage of the biggest tournament in the world at that time. Over 300,000 viewers live on HLTV and like 6 million views. And that was back then when YouTube first came out, man. But Cheddar, so you're in because we, like I said, there's 2 people we're looking at. Like we have held 39 people 49 people try out. 49 people try out. We have our eye on we came down to 7 people. 2 people in particular. You were on those 2 people, so you're down. Because you've seen those. Hey guys, I got off. Hey, can you play Counter-Strike with me? And every one of my friends that jump off, max elo is 30K. They're all 27, 29, and 28K. Every single one of them. The lowest is 27,500. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they're just my random buddies, and they're all max elo pretty much. You know. All right, well then, Cheddar, you need to message me on Discord, and we need to fix up the Faceit shit, and I'll eventually have to get your real phone number because my number's already out there. It's doxed as fuck, but I'll answer it if I know the number that's calling me. But I'll need to add you to the team thread because it's starting as fun. You see some of these old pros, a couple of them are married with kids and shit, fucking so time but the weird thing is they haven't lost their skill. They've been playing 6, 7 and they're right back where they were. Me, it's already coming back. Like last night, watch last night's. Watch how I was playing last night, Cheddar. Fucking nuts last night. Or the night before, and I hadn't even played in 2 or 3 days, and I was ripping, dude, ripping. I was like, see. Comes back, muscle memory. So Cheddar, I need you to message me on Discord because we've got to register for the team and shit. Like all that, you know. Everybody's covering their own Faceit shit. Are you cool with that, Cheddar? All right, like I said, everybody's okay. Cool. Check it. Check which part out. Are you talking about the video? I said you can if you want. I don't know if you're. What do you mean you check what out? I'm so confused. But if anybody wants to send, okay, you're in? Okay, cool. Like I said, it's like $20 or $25 to enter Faceit League. Everybody's paying their own way. I'm just saying, if you want to be, I'm paying my own. The other floor mat's paying his own, But if you want to be on it, you've made it. You know, we already made a team decision about you. You know, we people clipped our mat and they watched the way we literally rewatched every video. All of us. We rewatched every video we played. We decided this very carefully because here's the thing. We were all pros at one point and nobody wants to, we still have that competitive spirit. So right now we're just saying it's going to start us fun, but we all have that fear it's going to suck us the fuck in and it's going to get serious real quick. And the problem is this team will have the skill to do that. I mean, you've seen who I brought in and I haven't even played. You get it? Cheddar, you're the man. It's still hurting my heart to not see you in green though, bruh. Like you've been my day oneer. What the fuck? You were my day one motherfucker. Like how the fuck? Larry's even a day oneer. I have very few of those left. You know what I mean? Very few of those left. Aperture, obviously, King Doc, some other people, like, damn, it hurts my heart, Cheddar. It hurts my heart. You're like my brother. Jesus. Alex, did I ever play Team Fortress 2? Luke Thompson, I gained so much respect for you just for asking that question. I have played it. Was I very good at it? It was another Half-Life mod. No, not particularly, but I have played it because I used to go to old LAN parties and play it for fun. But then again, that competitive spirit. When Counter-Strike came out, I was one of those guys. No, I'll never play Call of Duty, and I never have. I won't play Battlefield 1942 because you know Call of Duty and Battlefield 1942 were both originally just PC games. Those are the originals of both. And I was like, Counter-Strike. You know, I'm a Counter-Strike player. I had that mentality. Basically, it's like cheating on your girlfriend. You don't play Call of Duty. I'm a Counter-Strike player. You know what I mean? Even though Counter-Strike stopped being fun and it became work. Loved it. But yeah, fucking after we get done reviewing this, let's play some Counter-Strike. Larry! That was on my first pair of boobs on Team Fortress 2 and I was like 6. Jesus. All Call of Duty games are fun. Like I said, Luke Thompson, okay, at the CPL where they found video footage of me from, and you have to win like 6 tournaments, pre-qualifiers, qualifiers, regionals, locals, to get there, right? We were playing against Swedish, the Korean, all across the world, right? My friend Jacob Stanton, he played at Nightfall. As Nightfall, he's from Indiana. From my house crossing that river, you can see it.
To the Monkey King Army.
Shut up, Daddy! It's about fucking time, my brother. It's about fucking time. It's about fucking goddamn time. Motherfucker 07. Especially when you're about to be on the Counter-Strike team. You've been fucking in my Discord since day one. Shut up, motherfucking daddy. Hold up. That's not good enough. Not this screen. Let me redo that. Shut up, motherfucking daddy, boy. Welcome to the Counter-Strike team. A professional Counter-Strike team with every player on it except for Doormat, who plays, I mean, his ELO's 28,600. Cheddar Daddy is, we were looking for 2 people from the Counter-Strike community. Now announcing Cheddar Daddy as he's on the team. He's on our Counter-Strike team. We're looking for 1 more person. Like I said, there will be times where I won't be available, traveling, Sean, military, other people, wife, kid, so we need 7 people total. Cheddar Daddy is the 6th person on our team. We were only looking for 2, and we found 1 out of 2. You know what I mean? So I'm fucking excited. Cheddar motherfucking daddy. Shout out. Go follow that bad motherfucker. Doormat and Floormat are nuts. Cheddar, have you watched Vehemans or Castics yet? Vehemans ELO is the same, and so is Castics. They're just as good. And like I said, you watch my most recent Counter-Strike from the other night. And I was just playing with a bunch of, watch. Just go watch it. And I only have the time to play. Look how many hours I have. You know what I mean? And most of those, half of that's open cases and shit. You'll see how quick, oh God, you know what I mean? It started out me going 2 and fucking 12 and shit, but now I'm 18 and 15. Last night, I went 19 and 6 and shit like that, but it's happening quick. Yeah, and the shots, I got an ace again. My first ace back again. It happened a couple rounds, not the ace, but I got a couple 4-kill rounds and stuff. It was going crazy. We in Texas, boys. Larry! What up? Hey, I'm from Texas right now, and Houston. I'll put on for Houston, but I'll be honest, I'm a Louisville, Kentucky boy, guys. I'm a thoroughbred. You know what I mean? I gotta put on for Louisville. I was raised there, but I'm a Houstonian now too. I'm a Lavillian and a Houstonian. But yeah, bro. Cheddar, thank you, bro. You better, no, fuck that. Yeah, thank you, but yeah, you better, bro. You're on our Counter-Strike team, motherfucker. Anyways, make sure you got Faceit, and I'm sure you do, and the anti-cheat client and all that shit, because you're going to need it, and go ahead and register. I'll send you the information about yada, 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 So, fuck yeah, you're awesome. And that's the announcement. Cheddar Daddy is on the team. We're still looking for 1 more. Like I said, I've already got a list of people who are still asking if they're going to make it on the calendar, and that. We're still making our decision. I think I know who it's going to be, but Cheddar Daddy is on the team right now. It is myself, MonkeyKingCobra. I just play as Bernard though. That was my professional name back in the day. Bernard with a little hyphen. Bernard. Back in the day, if you were pro and you kept K-Sharp and shit like that, he didn't play as K-Sharp in matches. He played as Miller, 3D Miller. And shit like that. Nobody, you get made fun of if you use your Sub-Zero or some shit like that. You just played as your last name in the pros. Back then, anyway. So I played as Bernard. So when Castics jump on, I was like, what? Demon's like, hey, you care if our friend plays? And then I was like, Chris, It's Chris Griar, you know, Castix, another professional, like, travel the country. All these guys are in, we're like, what the fuck? Thomas motherfucking Carroll! Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Go watch that shit. I'd smash this bottle for you, Thomas, right now, but I got Benji right here. I can't do that. Thomas Carroll, you're the fucking man. Got that spicy jewel ready for 60 flat. Oh, hell yeah, Larry. Spicy. I got mine right here, too. That spicy, you're the man. Hey, Thomas Carroll says Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Flexing on you. He says Millennium Odyssey. Watch that shit. Like, oh yeah, we are gonna watch one quick episode of Millennium Odyssey, the web series, right after this, and then we're gonna play some Counter-Strike. Cheddar, are you down? That's what I need.
Like, you finna see me get real nasty around here. Like, no, I'm gonna break that bitch glasses and break it.
Try me.
I will.
I'm just saying, brother. Like,
You'll see.
production does have.
I can't believe he fell for it.
Yeah. Because he didn't charge even.
So that's Jerry, right? That is Jerry. Wait, what's happening? That's Jerry, right?
I feel like Dunye
Oh, fuck yeah, Cheddar. All right, cool. Yeah, be ready to play
will
then. Please.
be someone
We'll
that
finish
will
this
definitely get in the
episode.
way.
And Millennium Odyssey, it's an awesome series, but they're short episodes, which is good for me because my ADHD sucks. Look, I started this like an hour ago, and look where we are. 12 minutes in. You know what I mean? God damn it! Stop clicking that!
So who did this to my shit? She
Who's the
poured
fruit
this in my
basket
shit
right here?
I'm gonna ask her before when I go down there, because if she did, it's a wrap for her.
I'm not gonna keep going in
it's a
fucking
wrap.
circles.
I bet
with this
whoever did that is so
fucking
frightened
faggot.
of that person.
Like, she better hide everything every day, because I'm telling you, like, you finna see me get real nasty around here. Like, no, I'm gonna break that bitch
Oh my
glass.
god, and these people know it's live, and that's what they can bring to it. You're gonna see me get real nasty. That motherfucker reminds me of Aunt Jemima. Yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing but cry and whine and bitch about what, you know, like literally that's what you're gonna do. Holla at me when you're ready, about to get some food and coffee, so I'm afraid. Hell yeah. Cheddar, how am I supposed to holler at you, bruh? No. If you can, bruh, even if you're not, could you leave the YouTube up and running? That'd be dope, you know? Like I said, YouTube points count just as much as Twitch, and I'm very appreciative for both. But if you can, put them on Twitch.
Try me.
I will.
I'm just saying, brother.
That's for everybody who wants
Production
to
does
be
have
live.
some rules.
Oh yeah, Chad. I don't know if you're wanting to be involved with that or not too, but like I said, your points are, you know, getting accumulated. That right there just got you 10 points. Each dollar through Super Chat is like a 1 point, and each 100 bits is a point. But a sub is 10 points, so it gives a lot more. And then a gifted sub is 12 on either platform. Just Twitch, it helps because the Milk Dud Army fucking, you can't apply for partner until 60 days after infraction, and they got me 2 of them, 270, or else already been there.
All I'm saying,
so I gotta keep
it's
the
for
shit
people
up
like you,
to
bitch. You couldn't even outwit me in that room. You think he's gonna beat me in this one, bitch? You couldn't even outwit me in the room like you said you were, bitch. You think you're gonna beat me? Bitch, yes you did. You said you weren't gonna be out of the room, bitch. Stop lying. Bitch, it doesn't matter. And all you can do is
And
lay
I'll
down,
go back.
bitch.
I don't know if you donate anything since the first. It started on the 1st of March. Today's actually the last day. It ends at midnight Pacific time, California time. So Eastern time, that would be like 4 a.m. I think.
Eat a fucking clock and eat that fucking thing. Bitch, shut up.
Listen, I do want to let you guys know this though, but like I said, during like the whole race thing, I did actually mean, like, no, I'm not lying. I'm not saying that to like try and get on your good side or anything. Like, it fucking sucks because you have to compete against each other, but you really are beautiful inside and out.
I said something about I don't want to use the same water spout as you, like as a joke. I wasn't for real. And then he's like, oh, no one wants to fucking share the same water as you because you suck Brian's dick and like all this shit. And I'm like, bro, like, you don't even know what the fuck happened.
You can't even fucking cook.
I don't have to cook.
Bitch, you don't even have to clean up. You don't even fucking clean up, bitch.
What mess do I
Bitch, you don't clean. It doesn't matter. You live here, bitch. You live here, bitch. You live here, bitch. It doesn't matter. It was my...
Like, oh, you can't cook. I can't cook either. Who the fuck cares?
Like, no. I'm not lying. I'm not saying that to like try and get on your good side or anything. Like, it fucking sucks because you have to compete against each other. But
Guess what? Neither can
you really
I.
are beautiful inside and out.
I said something about I don't want to use the same water spout as you, like as a joke. I wasn't for real.
Is Jimmy
And
making?
then he's
Jimmy
like,
making
oh,
the
no one
moves
wants to
right there?
So I said during like the whole this thing I did actually mean.
Jimmy's my boy, but he's 100% making
I'm
the
not
moves
lying. I'm
right
not
here.
saying that to like try and be on your good side or anything. Like it fucking sucks because you have to compete against each other, but you really are beautiful inside and out.
I said something about I don't want to use the same water spout as you, like as a joke. I wasn't for
Like I
real.
said, me and Jimmy built a lot of rapport. That's definitely like the fish talk to most. I have the most respect for him. Probably. And anyway, the point is, that's where we differ. He seems like he'd be a romantic type. I'm not that type at all. Like I said, I would never someone. You're beautiful inside and out. I don't think I've ever call someone beautiful.
And then he's like, oh, no one wants to fucking share the same water as you because you suck Brian's dick and like all this shit. And I'm like, bro, like,
what I love,
you don't even know what the fuck happened.
You can't even fucking cook.
I don't have to cook. I don't even have to
clean
cook
up.
for you.
You don't even fucking clean
What?
up,
What
bitch.
mess do I
Bitch,
make?
you don't clean. It doesn't matter. You live here, bitch. You live here, bitch. You live here, bitch. It doesn't
I
matter.
would have said, well, you can't even provide entertainment.
It was my first day. It was my first day. It was my first day, bitch. You're dirty. Get out of here. Get out of here, bitch.
And I would have been like, you're a diversity hire. Get out of here. Honestly, that's what I would have said.
So do you, Shindy?
So,
How do you feel?
I see you.
Full,
Oh, man,
because
that just
I
made me
ate
so
up.
happy to see you over on Twitch. Cheddar Daddy, you know, always he's usually on YouTube. Oh, Cheddar motherfucking Daddy boy, Cheddar Daddy, bruh. Oh no, like I said, I announced that you are on the fucking team. If you do something on Twitch, motherfucker, don't make me go crazy, Cheddar Daddy. You're
Mashed
already on the
potatoes.
Counter-Strike team, boy.
I feel full because I ate
That's
mashed
my dog
potato.
right there.
That's actually good.
Are you excited about
Rio,
you think
what's
you
up,
can win
man?
the challenge?
I'm not
Daddy,
sure,
boy.
but I
like fun noises. I like fun
best.
noises.
Do my best.
I feel pretty confident. Excited.
Oh, Tragic, I see you. Tragic, you heard, like I said, there's one spot left on the CS team. Cheddar Daddy has, actually Tragic, I'd like to let you all know, he's our new video editor. Tragic Tragic's involved with our organization now. Tragic, actually, you need to email, message me in Discord, so yeah, we'll talk, right? Actually, Tragic in Discord, why don't you shoot me your phone number? Cheddar, this phone number's doxed anyways. It's my fucking work phone. The thing is, because I won't answer a phone call I do not know. That's not saved in here. If it shows up something random, I ain't fucking answer it. I even had to give Shuli my phone number. I said, because dude, when you call, I'm not going to answer. Too many people do it. Yeah, sending all the stuff right on. That's fine, but send your phone number to my fucking phone. Discord. And Cheddar, same thing. Cheddar is Larry, aka he's Larry on YouTube, and he's It's Your Boy Beans on Twitch. That's the first person we've announced that's made it on AlexB.live. That's the first contestant that's made it. Cheddar Daddy, we've been accumulating points. Like I said, that's about your point. I hear some Twitch noise. My God, we announced the first member of our besides me, Chris Kim, we're all pros. Chris Kim, Beemans. Shit, Tragic was there the other night. Cheddar, like I said, we get a chance. Watch the other morning. Watch how different shit is already. Tragic, yes sir. What's up, brother? But yeah, Cheddar has made this. So Cheddar, again, we're all responsible. Myself, Sean, Chris Kim, we're all paying our own entrances into Face It. But registration, from my knowledge, closes April 29th. So we're setting up a team. I'll send you an invite. Just make sure you have the client stuff. Cheddar Daddy has been the first to make the team. We had 40 something try. I can check the list. But like I said, there was about 5 people we're thinking about. Tragic here is actually amongst those people. There was another guy, I'm not gonna put his name out there yet, because we don't know, but Tragic is actually our video editor. The Counter-Strike thing to interface it is only gonna be for fun until it gets serious. And something tells me it's gonna get serious because not only am I streaming and I'm leaving Monday, I'm flying to do a project and shit. We're going to win. Did you know Cal back in the day? Imagine what Face It is. Cyber Athlete Amateur League. Hundreds of thousands of teams. Sean, floor mat, we won Cal Intermediate 6 times. That's not a joke. I won Cal Main twice. I've won Cal Premier once. I've won matches in Cal Invite. Never won Cal Invite. We won Cal O twice. That's not a joke. Thousands of teams. Look it all up. Like, fuck. Said, okay, we gotta play some more games. The young Tamaguchi for sure. He's pretty nuts. We've only got one more spot. I mean, technically, we could open up as many spots as we want. It's just noobish teams look like they got a fuck ton of people on their roster. I mean, I could probably talk the boys into squeezing 8 just in case, because I travel a lot, projects going on. Even though my skills coming back fast. You know, Christian Doormat's a dad, Sean, you know, like he's married, like I said, the scheduling, But yeah, we'll definitely play young Tamaguchi, but maybe we might end up with 8, bro. You know what I mean? But remember, if anybody does want to be on AlexB.live, today is the last day. Every donation since March 1st has counted. People didn't even know that they were accumulating points until the 5th. And we were only supposed to give them 5 days. But that day on March 5th, I talked to Elber and he said, go ahead and extend it to the 12th. So basically, less than 24 hours left, midnight California time. So it'll be like 4 a.m. Eastern, and that's when we can pretty much, we're going to start messaging contestants. So if they're going to, you know, if they want the spot, if they didn't want, it'll move down 1, but yeah. The deets, what details, Tragic? About, sorry. I suck at Discord. That's why I'm asking. Send me the number, because Discord, I get too many messages, bro. I can't. I lose them. It won't happen. Like, I will never ever be able to get back to you. Like, because like until 3-4 weeks later, I might be able to get back to you. You know what I mean? Okay. Can you? I'm going to send you a thing. Let's see here. The fuck is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna send you my, shoot me a text. Tragic and Cheddar, sorry, I didn't read the whole message. You also, might be a different candidate. Maybe I would say his team. Oh, definitely will, Jet. Okay, but send me a text, because guys, if you don't like, I don't check this shit. I just don't. Like, I mean, I do, but it takes me a long fucking time. You're the man, bro. And thank you. That was to Larry out there. But fucking yeah. I hope to hear some good noises in the headphones soon. Come on, guys, let's keep this morning flowing. And last night, I gotta say, I was my first, like, Tragic set a record. I already talked about this earlier. Tragic wasn't here yet, but Tragic broke a record. I'll never forget it. He was the first donator I ever had to donate during the starting screen. And then the next day, the same thing he did again with Soup Skin, and that was really cool. Well, last night, Larry, aka It's Your Boy Beans on Twitch, he gifted 5 subs on Twitch while I was asleep, because I woke up at 2:30 a.m. because I've got a flight at 5 a.m. Monday, and I got to be at the airport at like 4:15 or some shit. I don't know. Anyways, let's go.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Because like
Jake, what up, brother?
I'm
happy as hell you're here.
It never ends.
Real Jake.
Yeah.
Wait,
They negotiate.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Rio, you were my fucking brother. You were my fucking brother too. Like, Rio, you've been around a while too. My homie, and I mean that. You've been nothing but positive, but it is hurting my heart that you don't have a snake next to your name. What the fuck, Rio? You're like my boy. Like, holy shit. Rio! It's not required. I love you, buddy, but it hurts the heart. Tell Jet to watch when you're honest, so you get a chance in time. Definitely will, Thomas Carroll. Like I said, Thomas, they said tell Jet to watch Millennium Odyssey if you get the chance. I have more chance. Like I said, it's funny when people ask me if I have beef with production. Quite the opposite. People just don't know that.
Like split the money. I think production doesn't want to like last so much.
Yeah,
because
If I always get bored.
Yeah. And basically, if you're subbed on Twitch, it'll show a blue snake next to your name. If you're subbed 1 month, I think it's a green snake. If you're subbed 2 months, it's a gold one. And then third is a blue snake. And then after the 6, they start turning into monkeys. And then monkey snakes. Yeah, they're bad. Yeah, man, I want to see you up Oh, this motherfucker. Hold on. I got a couple people to VIP real quick. I haven't kept up on my VIPs, so hold on. What the crown? Does the crown? No. What's the crown mean? What's the little crown next to somebody's name mean on Twitch? God, I'm so bad at this. Jake, you've been added as VIP. It's tragic. Shit, did that wrong. Tragic, you've been added as VIP. Cheddar Daddy, you have been added as VIP. And as you can tell, I do not just VIP anyone. Even if they donate, I don't just VIP them. I really don't. Most people don't have it. Like I said, I have to trust them and be friends. You know, do that.
Yeah.
It's a big.
I heard like the audience.
It may not mean nothing to nobody, but you know, fuck.
Never care about the room one anymore, so.
It's just my sign of respect to you.
Yeah.
Daddy.
I think that was not a good option to like stay long that time. That's why I just escape like on purpose.
Somebody tell me
right
what
when
the
he
crown
walked out
means.
at first, I was like, did I like thinking to myself like, did I?
God, I'm sorry, but that face just shocks me every time, and the voice too. My friend Jerry, fucking, what does that little crown mean next to the name? Little crown, that little blue box with the crown in it. Oh, okay, right on.
Just
okay.
easily, like, was it that easy? Like, did I win that quickly?
Right on.
And then I was sitting there with my own thoughts for, I don't know, maybe 20 to 30 minutes, and I was like not wanting to leave the room because I didn't want to get tricked into some kind of, you know, in a way of losing.
Like, I'm not lying when I say that me and Shinji have surprisingly similar paths.
I don't order shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like getting picked on and shit.
Well, it's more like the school having us be like the designated punching bag. It's always the same people who like wonder, oh, why are kids killing themselves or going on rampage?
If I get any donut, any special people this morning hook up some shit. Welcome to the Monkey King Army. Who did that? Who the fuck did that? I was about to fucking Rio Jake! Rio Jake! Rio! I fucking love you, bro. Welcome to the Monkey King motherfucking army. Motherfucker. Yes, now you got a snake beside your name. Me likey. Me fucking likey. Fuck yes. I like your style, Rio. I like your motherfucking style, bro. What is that, Benji? He loves your style too, brother. He loves your motherfucking style too. No, I like to think you up close and personal. Rio Jake! Thank you, buddy. I like your style. And Sleepy Benji does here too. Yep. See? That's Benji's bite of approval. Benji has spoken. Rio Jack! You're the man, bro. Thank you. Y'all put me in such a good mood. I'm happy as fuck. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Benji, did you want to repeat that? To Cheddar Daddy? Tragic and Rio Jake. By the way, Rio Jake, that sub just got you 10 points. Like I said, each 100 bits is a point. Each super chat dollar is a point, or super thing, all that same point. And then each gifted is 12 points. But Benji, what'd you say about Tragic, Cheddar, and Rio Jake? Okay. Fuck yeah, Tragic, Real Jake, Cheddar Daddy! Benji loves you motherfuckers, and that's what he just said into the mic. You see, I was born with a tail. I can understand I speak their language, you know what I mean? Like, yes, exactly. Benji has spoken. The prince has spoken. Cheddar Daddy, Real Jake, Tragic. Fucking love you motherfuckers. Benji has spoken.
It just sounds like
Prince
because of you.
Benji has spoken.
Those people are like that because of.
And I promise, if I continue to hear good noises, I might just not spoil surprises, but
they can't compete.
But
that makes sense.
Remember,
Like
you can opt out. If you're just donating and subbing to support, that's cool too. That's now exactly dead even 50 different donors this month because we were at 49. But like I said, 11 of them are just supporting. No, well, I don't really know because I haven't asked them. I know that there's only 11 out of those people. No, 10. I know for sure that 10 out of those people are just supporting. You know what I mean? Like they don't want to come on. You know, that wasn't their goal. They're not TV people. They just like my content, so that's why they donate. They said that, you know. But you can also, if you don't want to go, you can gift your points to other people. In order to do that, you have to. When you do that. If you plan to do that, you can say these points are for, it's like what Wild Randy does for Today in Culture. Wild Randy has built himself, but he put a lot of his points toward culture, you know, which brought his level down a lot, but gave him anyways.
Like, I don't know how to put it.
It does, but the ones that I deal with, it's more like, it's a case of like, they had everything handed to them. It's like, again, we live in society where they deny
crazy guests that you all are not going to expect.
They deny people the basic rights to fight back against their bullies, so you get these really arrogant but really fragile weasels.
Yeah. Well, and like, I understand like wanting to, because trust me, there have been so many fucking times where I wanted to do the same thing as you, of like, I want to fucking kick your ass. Like, I want to kick your fucking ass for what you have done to me. But I don't.
You're gonna kick so much ass.
I know if I just sit there and be silent.
Thank you, Flukes369 for the
stay
follow,
in my 3-foot world.
We'll
when I was saying that to you during Jenga, stay in your 3-foot world.
Unknown guy, 1888. Thank you for the follow too. I appreciate that.
Like they're gonna fuck themselves over in the end because they.
My dog, my ace.
Have you picked your next victim?
Wait, is that Fluke from YouTube? Fuck yeah, if that's you, hell yeah, man. Yeah. Fluke, you're my brother. Shorty been following me on here. I love you, man.
I'm excited though. I feel like I keep saying that, but yeah.
Hey, it's a crazy.
Oh, I know. I'm just like. This is crazy.
Is that the person who paid to be on there? Was that the person who did the
full of shit?
That fucking sound.
Quite literally.
God,
it's the best part of today.
Today?
I like it. Hey, Fluke, that's you, bro. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, last night.
Fluke, thank you for joining me on fucking Twitch, bro. It's about time. God damn it. You're my brother, dude. You're supposed to have been here a long time ago. Love you, bro. Fluke! I can't wait till I see your name and when I see a little viper by your name in Twitch, Fluke. I can't wait. If I see a little viper by your name in Twitch or your name in green on YouTube, oh my God, my brother.
Honestly, probably the boiled eggs.
That was
you
pretty fun, huh?
To do it? Yeah. Twitch.
Well, that 10K is yours. Well done.
Right now, good
job. All right, who's beefing here? Brother. Who you have beef with down here?
I don't have really beef with anyone. I just don't tolerate disrespect.
And Thomas Carroll, I will. I promise you, I will.
Her?
That's a promise.
Like, she was cool at first, but what got me was like all of her.
Thomas Carroll, I'll do what the fuck I say I'm gonna do. When I get the chance, and I will get the chance.
What's the best part of today?
That's a promise.
Today?
Yeah.
That is an absolute promise.
And last night.
Honestly, probably the boiled eggs.
That was pretty fun, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that 10K is yours. Well done. Good job.
God damn.
Who is beefing here?
See, I've been stalling my season so long. Thank God this episode came out because I don't want to recap my own season at all.
I just don't
Sounds
tolerate
plus the
disrespect.
season, it's gonna be
Who's
unbearable.
disrespecting
The
you?
rooms, like no.
Her?
Like she was cool at first,
Yep.
but what got me
I'm
was like
shivering
all of
thinking
her
about it.
subliminal racial shit.
You think it's like, so there's a
Here we
race
go.
aspect involved?
Well, when it comes to Trisha, I just feel like she doesn't really understand black people and black culture. And she just doesn't know, like, I feel like she just doesn't know herself all the way. So maybe that's why she does and says the shit that she, you know, do.
His
So.
mother app has gone losing money and enters
Hello.
LDUMGA1.
Oh my God, you're pretty.
Thank you.
Like very pretty. You're like fairy tale, very pretty. But you're insecure, and I just feel like
All I know is this dark-ass nigga
just.
would twirl around Mr. Goldstriker's red hat like a gay little monkey if he could.
I don't respect you.
See, every time I hear something like that, it makes me so fucking mad that I fucking even pretend to be so.
Sorry. She's from Texas. I'm Taylor. Hi, Brittany.
Brittany, tell the camera about your hobbies.
God damn it!
I don't have a lot of hobbies, but I play a lot of Fortnite.
Is that
and I
that
like to
crybaby
bake.
bitch? Or-
I be baking cookies and stuff.
I be baking cookies and stuff, play like
Do you dance?
You got thin ankles. Bake some cookies for me,
10 grand
please.
to be
You can't
honest.
dance?
No. You want to see me dance right now?
Yeah.
I need some music.
Well, can we play it? Can we do a? Can someone do a sound effect, a music sound effect?
Somebody else dance with me, please.
You watch the
I want to see you dance.
You're on your own.
Alright, you may be sick fucks. We're gonna do an AIDS test, and if your line does not come back,
Get up there, y'all!
if your line does not come back,
Did he just say what I think he said? And this is statistically speaking, who would be the most likely in the room to have it?
back with one single line of C, I don't give a fuck if it's like a second line that is halfway, you may have something. So if it's not one single line, you may be sick.
They did
What
this
the
to
hell,
us.
Shinji?
They did this. That wasn't anything. Statistically speaking, he would be the most one to have it. We did that DNA thing, and I'm still scared about that.
That's a
I
fade
never got my
line.
results. I can tell you that. I never got my results. They have my blood work, and I never got my results.
Hop Ryan.
Shinji's got AIDS.
Oh no.
Let me see.
Shinji.
Oh, I was about to say.
Who kissed Shinji?
A lot.
Shinji might
It
have
doesn't matter. I
AIDS.
already had done that shit before. It just says 100% European, and it goes into further details. 100% French. Hey, you know what that makes me? A pure breed. Eat. Or from heritage. A lot of people have like 2% or 1% of something else. It was really weird. It said 100% European, you go back, 100% French. I didn't even think that was possible.
Yeah, this is a fake line.
No.
Not a hint of German, not a hint of anything else. Literally, 100% French.
You can only.
And
We
then,
have
like,
to
the
become.
way they say my last name in France, it's like Benhard. It's not my last name's Bernard. Oh yes, Benhard. It's a French last name. The way they say it doesn't even. What?
Blood brothers with him or fuck him.
Alex Benhard.
Come on, protect it.
Here?
No fucky.
Okay, no fucking.
Shinji, can we actually get medical to start giving Shinji another test and some medication, please? I don't want him to die.
Jet, Fluke came over here on Twitch too.
Warning.
He's
Warning.
356 on Twitch.
You fucks a lot. You fucks a lot.
What are your
And
thoughts on
remember,
the
guys,
AIDS diagnosis? Do you think it's true, or do you?
Jesus. Is this a joke? Patient? Is that a joke? What's happening? What are they just saying this because of the bit? Oh my God. Benji? What do you think, bud? Huh? What do you think? Yeah, he's pissed. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, he wants to know what the fuck's going on with this. Benji told me don't judge a book by its cover. What was it, Benji? Huh? He said just because motherfuckers have seen the movie Outbreak, it's not him. It's other people.
You think it was just
It can be.
But somebody needs to tell me if this is real. Was he really a patient in real life, or are they just calling him a patient on the show?
Jimmy says quota line there.
Hey, so
happening?
We actually get medical
quota line there.
What is that?
She fucks a lot. She fucks a lot.
So what are your thoughts on the AIDS diagnosis? Do you think it's true, or do you think it was just a bad test?
I didn't see that they showed it up close in the camera.
There's possibility.
What's happening?
You know, like it's
what the fuck is happening? It's not a joke. What's happening?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Jimmy says quota line there.
I know that Shinji was the deviant of season 2, but not as bad as Milk Dud Nowhere. Shinji actually seems cool. Like, in a weird way, you know what I mean? Just seems like a cool dude to hang out with. Like, he's not gonna push his shit on you like Milk Dud. Like, weird. Just my dream role is child molester rapist, which is what Milk Dud said. You know, at least, regardless, is this true? Yes or no? Go ahead and give me the screen.
Hey, so it's possible. I don't know if you saw this yet, but it's possible Shinji has AIDS.
Really?
And it was disclosed on the show. Do we need to talk to legal about this or anything, or do you think it's cool? I think it's fine, man.
Room alone?
Quarantine him?
Doghouse?
Doghouse, got it.
If I'm snippy, it's nothing against him.
Fucking noise.
So how we doing, Vic?
Stop.
Thinking about how you might have AIDS.
No. Thinking about how one of my best fucking friends now might have fucking AIDS.
You're probably watching throughout.
Okay. Oh, track back it. Thank you. Because
All
I
right,
was about
y'all.
to be like, what the
Come on in here.
fuck?
Did not work all summer.
I'm listening for a
It's
good
because she
noise
didn't
and
have
confidence
AIDS.
to do this
But we
every
all
day.
in.
If anybody, like I said, okay, so I have my Centurion outfit that I wore on Fishtank. And I have, like I said, I now have, well, let's just, the prisoner act. We'll get to that. I can't talk about that yet. These chips are actually from the Fishtank. And there was a challenge we did, a Pinata challenge, where these gold coins came from. If I hear any good sounds, and I have a lot of other shit too, like a lot of other shit. Just yeah. Got a few giveaways today, so when I hear sounds, I'm gonna choose some giveaways if y'all want them or not, autographed or not. There's nothing, whatever.
Love me good deal, young man.
That's
Hey!
going on just right now.
I have AIDS.
But luckily,
If
we
y'all
got
want
Swamp
that.
Magic.
If
And
you
now it's
don't,
gonna work,
fuck it.
nigga.
You
We
know
got
what I mean?
somebody with AIDS. So now we gonna do a little bit of Swamp Magic. Turn on the bubble hazer. Just like down from Louisiana, get no bubble cooking like mama's grits. Mama's cooking in the cauldron, making that oil, bubbling off the oil. We got the swamp grits. We got the AIDS, probably. Probably. Mr. Shinji, can we get you laying down here in the corner?
What the fuck is happening?
We gotta get the AIDS up out of this man. We gotta lift the AIDS up out of this man. No more AIDS. Cure this man of the AIDS. Get the AIDS up out of this man. Repeat after me, y'all. Get the AIDS out.
Get the AIDS out! Get the AIDS out! Get the AIDS out! Get the AIDS out! Get the AIDS out!
With the hair and shit, and they're turning everybody into fucking monsters.
Now the most important part. Sit where you're sitting and repeat after me. Ooh, God, ooh, God, ooh, God, ooh, God, ooh, God, ooh. All right, hopefully this 20 pounds of rice is enough to help you. Ooh, God. Here we go. Ooh, God. There we go. Here we go. Get the rice in there, Shinji. There you go. There you go.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, one of us.
Y'all gonna let him sit for about 2 hours. That rice is gonna absorb the age from the broken piece of electronics. Sitting here. That's a whole lot of rice.
I'm not gonna lie, I do
We
like
gotta
Sam's
reverse
character for
osmosis,
this reason.
absorb them.
God damn it, Sam. You know, me and Sam obviously we crushed our beef a long time ago, but you know, like, fuck, why do you, like, this role he does too good. Like, I even try not to laugh sometimes, because it pisses me off that he's actually funny as fuck in this role.
Moisture of the AIDS into the rice.
I'm reading Trackpad Killer's comment.
Swamp magic, it ain't pretty, but it works. Y'all go about your business shit and you stay put.
Okay.
For about 2 hours.
Count, please.
2 hours.
Trackpad, bro.
2 hours.
Okay.
Get in there!
Trackpad 07, brother. One day I'll see your name in green, too.
Hurry up!
And
now, you
Thomas
like the
Carroll,
boxing,
are you out there?
Put it on there. And you keep it on.
You could have
Girl got a handicap, she got a plank.
You know what? Thomas Carroll, if you're out there, or I don't even know if you're here. Thomas, tell me if you're here. I got something to tell you real quick. If you're here.
Once every 2 minutes. What's Jimmy's handicap? Any suggestions? We'll do bucket on the head. How much should we make this challenge for?
Turns with a snake.
2,000.
Oh, I don't think so, my friend.
Lower?
No, not lower.
3,500.
Fuck it, we'll do $15,000. We'll do a $15,000 challenge.
I got
Here's the challenge. There's a family heirloom. There's a family heirloom. And it's coated in gold. It is a golden beetle. You will know it when you see it.
It's just
hidden somewhere in that house.
That's why. Or I already would have had it. But
First person who finds it, I get no bubble cookie. That rice is gonna absorb the age from the broken piece of electronics.
So, like, yeah. White people don't eat rice. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, but yeah, fucking, it's crazy, man. Fucking, yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess Thomas is not here right now.
Sitting here.
But yeah, Trackpad.
That's a whole lot of rice.
Green, especially.
We gotta reverse osmosis, absorb the moisture of the AIDS into the rice. That's it, y'all. Swamp magic, it ain't pretty, but it works. Y'all go about your business shit and you stay put.
Watch what I do next.
For about 2 hours.
Watch what I do next.
2 hours.
Count, please.
2 hours.
Okay.
Get in there!
Got you locked in, bro.
Get in there!
Dying of AIDS.
Hurry up! Now, you like the boxing, you get to put that on there. And you keep it on. New girl got a handicap, she got a plank once every 2 minutes.
Tragic.
What's Jimmy's handicap? Any suggestions? We'll do bucket on the head. How much should we make this challenge for?
Hell yeah,
2,000?
cheddar.
Oh, I don't think so, my friend.
I gotta say
Lower?
these.
No, not lower.
3,500.
Fuck it, we'll do $15,000. We'll do a $15,000 challenge. Here's the challenge. There's a family heirloom.
All I heard is $15,000.
There's a family heirloom.
Are you talking? You know that sounds like the 10,000. The 10,000 they offered me to go find smack in the walls. I can't believe I actually did that. And how did everybody miss the board if it's live? I know a lot of the girls in the penthouse found this board you can open and go in this alley. They showed it to me, but I tore one open in the living room, and there's a whole, like, you know how you could, like, in the den where the fireplace is, jump up onto that platform? You could crawl under there. It's a whole open space. It was like 150 degrees, so I knew no one was standing there, but I can't believe I was actually looking. Shit. Flukes, you're watching on both? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, bro. So much. I really fucking do. Thank you, man. But I'm telling you, Flukes, trackpad, like if I see a Cobra next to your name, Flukes, oh shit. Or in green trackpad. Or green look. Oh shit, A5, 1MJ12. What up, bro? Yeah. Good morning, fam. A5. Actually, hold on, let me look. I believe you last night were, let me check, just so I can. Yep, you were gifted a sub on Twitch. It's your boy Beans, aka Larry on YouTube. Just it was the first time I've ever had gifted sub. All right, so Tragic's set a first record. He was the first person to ever donate on a starting screen. Since then, he's done it again in Soup Skin, which I'll never forget it. And Larry on YouTube, aka It's Your Boy Beans, was the first time he gifted 5 subs while I was asleep last night. I woke up at 3:30 in the morning Eastern time because I gotta get my flight schedule ready. I leave Monday for a project in real life, 72 hours straight. It's time to start calling motherfuckers out like the umpire that I am. 7 grams in the blunt. East side, we in this bitch. I wish a motherfucker would like a tree in this bitch. I would say something. But yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey, Vibe, what up, bro? And I don't know if you know, I don't know if you're into interest, but Alex Be Live. This is the last day. It stops at I think 4 a.m. Eastern because it's midnight Pacific time. Each 100 bits is a point. Each super chat dollar is a point. Each sub is 10 points, and each gifted sub is 12. However, if they're gifted to you, it doesn't count. But if you don't want to be on the show and just in sport, you can actually, if you want, put text in the name if you're donating who you want those points to go to. Fluke, you're back. Oh my God. Hey, bro. Oh, Fluke, fuck yeah. If I hear a noise, Fluke, watch what happens next.
Oh, I don't think so, my friend.
Or track
Lower?
band.
No, not lower.
3,500.
Fuck it, we'll do $15,000. We'll do a $15,000 challenge. Here's the challenge. There's a family heirloom. There's a family heirloom. And it's coated in gold. It is a golden beetle. You will know it when you see it. It is hidden somewhere in this house. The first person who finds it is going to get that $15,000.
Wait, what is it?
You'll have to figure it out from somebody else. Maybe TTS will help you.
Look, Kanye's disability being done.
Bryson Dolphin? Who the fuck? Bryson Dolphin? Who's Bryson Dolphin? Oh, Rio Jake! Rio Jake! Rio subscribes. That got him 10 points, and he gifted 12. That gives Rio 22 points right there. See, like I said, Rio, you're at 22 points. I'll need to look back. We do all the fucking, I don't have the thing right in front of me. And Elberg, he has the chart. Rio, I don't know if you've donated this month. If you have, they will all be applied. Every single one of them. It started, we didn't let anyone know this was happening March 1st through 5th because we wanted to make it kind of like, and then we were only going to do 5th through 10th, but on the 5th, we announced that it would go through the 12th. So, Rio, yeah, I'll go back. I don't know if you've done anything else this month, but if you have, we will see it and add it. I promise you. Because I can show you, there's a lot. Rio, like I said, that gave you points right there. You got 22 points right there. I'll have to check, see if, they got everything marked down, but I'll go through it again just to make sure. Sorry, I'm clicking things to undo them. Okay. Jesus fuck, man. Bryson Dolphin. And I guess he's Bryson, how you doing? I guess you're a lurker in chat because I've never seen you out there before, but hell yeah, man. You're welcome to talk anytime you want. Much love, brother. Fucking Islam, what up, fam? Like I said, today's the last day for Alex Be Live. It ends at 4 a.m. Eastern. Again, I have to keep repeating that because, yeah. But like I said, Every 100 bits, 1 point. Every dollar in super chat, 1 point. Every sub, 10 points. Every gifted sub, 12 points. And if you gift subs, you can type who you want, or bits or anything. You can actually gift them and say, I want these to go toward that person, etc., etc. But Aslam, man, you hurt my feelings because you've been one of my day oneers and I still don't see your name in green, bro. Shit. I'm multi-streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. I got my boys over on Twitch and boys on YouTube right now. Thank you. But yeah, Twitch is where I appreciate it all the same. I said a lot, but right now, because of what Milk Blood Army did, I should have had partner a month ago, which has lost me a lot of money. It really has. Like, I made good, but like, I could have been making 85 instead of 50%. You know, like, it sucks what he did to me, because they would have accepted. It wasn't a template. They accepted. We would accept this. However, it had to be 60 years wait to this day. And they did it again. So I've only got like 9 days left. So if you only do it on YouTube, fuck yeah, I appreciate it all the same. You don't understand. Really, I do. But if you do it on Twitch, it just helps me. So this ensures so that the Milk Dead Army didn't hold me the fuck back. Rio Jake, you're the fucking man. Fuck do you mean? I'm so happy you're sporting too, and I'm more appreciative than you'll ever fucking know, bro. You really, like, like I said, I don't just say some vague fucking bullshit. At first, I'm still new to all this shit. I put together a fan video of like some biggest donators. Sleepy Kyle sent me his thing. It was just 2 days too late. He's gonna be in the next one. But believe me, Alex Be Live was the next way, and believe me, the higher I make it, the harder I'm going to thank my day oneers and family, the people who fucking got me there. I don't forget about people like Tragic being the first one to donate or starting screen, or Larry last night being the first person to ever gift 5 subs. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. I was asleep, offline. I wake up and someone gifted 5 subs in the middle of the fucking night? Fuck yeah, that was Larry. It's your boy Beans. But yeah, today's the last day to earn points. And then you will be sometime late May, mid-June. Benji and Luna will be involved in the game. And 2 very special guests and 6 fish involved. Each contestant will be compared to the fish. One contestant has been announced. That's Larry. So 1 spot is already taken. There's 5 spots left, and actually we announced one of our recruits for our Counter-Strike team, and that is Cheddar Daddy. Yeah, 5
and that's all.
Night, bro. That's never happened in But yeah, the other day, I mean, my arm got cut up and stuff, fell back. I made like $900 in 28 minutes, and like, or 23 minutes or some shit. I couldn't fucking believe it. It was just like 2 days ago. And I was like, yeah. Now, I mean, I've had a couple $1,000 days. Only twice I've made over $1,000 in one day. It's only happened to me twice. And fucking, but 20 minutes like that, I was fucking freaking the fuck. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. Like, I was about, guys, I'm still happy about it. That's how happy it makes me. It's not, yeah, of course everybody likes money, but the support and it's just and the projects that I can build with it. So I don't have to take it all out of my own pocket, because do you know how much is going into AlexB.live? Holy fuck. Prizes, everything. The contestants are going to go home. Nobody's going to go home empty-handed, even the person who comes in last. And they're going to be able to go swimming, hot tub, kick it. Y'all have no idea what's planned. I said the only challenge we're allowed to release, and it won't lose you the game, but we are going skydiving. That's the one challenge we're given. Skydiving. It's called that challenge is gonna be called Follow the Leader. I'm gonna be the first one to jump. Everyone's gonna have a camera on the chest, and I'm gonna try, I guess, to aim my way. I've already spoken to the company. The professional says he can get me aimed so I could see if the next person, we're gonna have windshields for the radios to see, whoever, let's Larry, since he's on, Larry's jumped out, he's on his way. Follow the leader, yeah, anyways. And then we're even thinking of a game midair, doing tricks in the air and shit, because we're all gonna be, yeah, I can't. Like, okay, I'll explain this. On the way down, that noise, god damn it! But yeah, I mean, like we're thinking, but people dancing in midair since we got cameras on them, and the company is willing to do this, like throw them extra because you know how you buy videos of them going down. We're doing our own videos, but they're going to extra record from an angle, and people trying to dance while they're falling from the sky, and then we're going to have the internet vote on who's the best sky dancer, all types of shit. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and give away one prize. Everybody else is just skydiving. I'm sky surfing with like, you know how I snowboard. Well, I'm not good at sports. I've never I've gone skydiving. I have never sky surfed. I'm gonna be sky surfing for my surf time. So follow lead. I'm gonna be going off with a board. You know what I mean? Everybody else is just gonna be, you know, skydiving. But fucking still, yeah. I mean, I guess if somebody else wants to sky surf, they can try. But.
Mr. Biz.
What? Do you think there's a possibility that we're all think about like what we just went through?
There's a possibility, but at the same time, there's also a possibility that we're not on a wild goose chase.
Yeah.
Sky bathing.
We all gotta put our hand on that thing.
Wait, don't touch it.
Yeah, I'm not touching it until everyone's here.
Shinji, come your ass on or stay over there. I'm about to do it because it's nowhere like this. That shit is gonna be. We look through here too.
Yeah, we looked through everything.
Taylor, you want to ring the bell? I mean, there's 5 of us. No,
then I'm out.
I didn't think of that.
I can't see it.
I think you're just sleepy and you need a nap.
Where it shows
I
like
really do need some more sleep, but I know it's
gifting
not
on
in
top
here. This is what I know.
Okay.
Just like I knew Brian was gonna go, I knew
Dr.
how to
10
mental list it. Like I'm telling you, it's a mental
every
thing.
week.
Because if we,
I think you just hit it really good.
nah, we've been in this house. What do you mean we?
As you can see, aperture like 50 times 12, so that's 600 points for aperture right there. And then he donated another 1,000 bits, so that's another 10 points. And then this month he's donated. So yeah,
He's small.
You can obviously
Yeah, but you said we hit it. We didn't hide it.
I definitely heard her say, we put the beat on or whatever before.
Something. Is that her?
You're running out of spaces to run.
Freaking me out.
But there's some people
This
who
can be
are,
over real
like I
quick.
said, like the 6th place person right now. Shit, that's not even hard to catch up
It
to.
doesn't have to be like this. It's not my fault you're a bad chess player.
Chess?
You're a bad chess player. She definitely knows something.
I think I'm getting a call from your associates. Her nose runs when she gets anxious.
The 6th place person, I think, has like
She's bad at
140
lying.
something.
Yes, hence the smiles and the giggles.
It's like 138. It's close, 137. It's close to 140.
What are you talking about?
Right
I
there.
think you
That's
can
the
crack
6th
her
place
joke.
person, somewhere
I
around.
need to get Taylor in a room by herself. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. She's been dodging me for sure. I can tell she's suspicious of me.
10
She just
gifted
doesn't want to say
subs
anything.
would technically
I don't know
put
her well
someone
enough
else
to know what breaks her. But I'm gonna find out.
I just feel like uncomfortable around her. Like she's nice and all, but I just feel like she's like trying
Shit,
to like.
that would put them in fucking, yeah.
Well, it's because, you know, she has the mask on right now.
And I
10
can
gifted
tell.
subs alone.
Like,
A lot of people just donate 5.
You've seen like how what I've been doing. If you do that, if you do that enough, the mask slips a bit. You can like see what I see. Where it's like, okay.
I've seen your voice has changed in moments.
Well, not so much that, but like you, but like if you
I heard her voice change and it was like deeper, and then she started talking higher.
and then
It's like
acting more
it's
Luke.
like summer.
Yeah. Or like she'll go like when I brush my teeth with bleach. She's like, yo, holy fuck, what the fuck? She actually did it. But it's like I said, if you keep doing what I do, where like you lightly tease her and like do silly shit, eventually it'll like fall, and you'll see it's like, okay, so she's actually she's actually chill. She's just playing chess.
Are you guys getting along with the new girl, Brittany?
Oh god.
I think she's cool. I think everyone's getting along with her so far. With the new girl, Brittany. I think she's here to do some shit.
Dude, you sound like it, dude. Is that TJ or for real? I'm asking, or Taylor? like who I call Jerry, and that's only because the shit. I don't even know this person. The shit they ran their mouth about. They said only drama in Fishtank is this motherfucker right here. While I was on Alex Stein, motherfucker, you don't know anything about season 3 drama or any of us or what's going on.
She's kind of a bad liar. I can tell. Definitely, I can tell she's putting on an act. Like, I can just see right through it. And my first...
Thank you, Tragic, for...
Like, I always try to trust my gut when I first meet someone, and I just definitely got an off
Shadow's playing Counter-Strike right after this, and we watch an episode of Women of Odyssey, but those are just...
Okay. I just want to talk to you about something that's happening on the show right now.
It's good cinematography, but it's also, like, my attention span. Like,
Okay,
you know,
yeah,
it's
well,
easier
she's
to get
pretty,
through than something
and like,
like
there's a reason why, like, I keep saying, like, look, you're a bad chess player, but you're kind of cute because, like,
okay,
I get the reason why she's here, but
if Jamie got eliminated,
the reason why she's here is
half
not
season,
what
and
you
this
think.
is
It's not
episode
really fucking with
8.
anybody. Is she fucking with you, or is she like fucking with you?
How many
no,
episodes
it's
is there
more
gonna
like,
be?
you know, like teasing, like, oh, you smell like shit, or oh, you're gross, you're this, you're that. It's like, but like in a kiddie way, so it's like, yeah, okay, like a little sister might do.
The Fishtank audience, they love romance. Okay, try some Jimmy Crackboard methods on her. I think she might be receptive to that. That would just breed like raw confidence and boss nigga energy. That's all.
I do like Brittany very much. A lot of people might think like I'm pissy at her, but I'm not. It's just me trying to teasing her back because it's like, okay, yeah, your mask slipped a little bit. I like you. I'm just here to tell you I'm like the actual boss nigga of this house this season.
Wait, what did you just say?
I'm like the real boss nigga of this house this season.
Okay.
Like for real, I'm the king boss nigga. And you're really fine. I just want if you'd like to be my bitch.
Here's the thing.
No.
Now, like I said,
You guys-
I would have, instead of acting sorry because I thought I was in Hulu and about to lose my spot, I'd have been like, oh, your feelings hurt, my bad, ma.
Today it snowed.
I would have. Soul
So I figured it would be a good time.
Soul Deadhead. Sorry guys, this is another day oneer, and I only got a few of those around left, man. So I have to explain. Today's the last day to come on Alex B Live. Again, point systems explained in Discord. Each dollar super chat, each 100 bits counts as a point. Each sub counts as 10. Each gifted sub counts as 12. We announced our first person who's gonna be on it. There's gonna be 6 fish, 2 special guests, but our first contestant is Larry, aka and that's on YouTube. His name is Larry, aka, and Discord it's Larry, but it's your boy Beans on Twitch. That's all the same guy. But yeah, man, literally, we've had 50 now different donors this month, but only 40 have expressed interest. It's 40 or 39. I keep forgetting. Today in culture, bro. Yeah, get your coffee, bro. Hell, today in culture. But remember, today's the last day to get it. Today in culture. Wild Randy has donated a lot of his points to you. We've got them written down. That's why if somebody wants to, if they're supporting but don't want to be on the show, but you want your points to someone to show up, like they're going to be paired with a fish. I've already explained this. And it won't lose you the show, but one challenge is skydiving. You don't have to do it. I'm going to be the only one sky surfing, unless, anybody else wants to. But I've never done sky surfing. I feel like I'll be okay with it because I can waterboard, snowboard. I'm good on boards. You know what I mean? Fuck. But yeah, dude. Soul Deadhead, bro. It was crazy. I wish you were here the other day. Dude. I'll be working with Shuli Eager soon. He reached out to me yesterday. I just saw his message this morning, and dude, they did a raid on me. I got 400, but I made $900 in like 23 minutes. From the other day, I fell back. My arm's still scarred from it because there was glass on the floor. But like, geez, bro, I was freaking the fuck. Aperture came in, dropped 50. King dropped 50, and then resubbed himself the 3rd month in a row. Then other people started doing it. Sleepy Kyle doing 5. Larry doing 5. And Tragic, like I said, broke a record for me the other day, or started a record. He, for the first donation ever had during starting screen. Now that's happened a couple times from him and Soupskin. And in the middle of the night last night, it's your boy Beans, aka Larry. For the first time ever, I woke up because I leave Monday morning on a flight for a 3-day in real life project. I'm gonna go call some motherfuckers out like the umpire. 7. I'm about to show y'all how you're legend. You know, since they're too afraid of me, let me show you how scared. Stay tuned. I leave in less than 48 hours. Believe me, I'll be like this. Hey, I'm getting on a plane, wonder where I'm going. That's Monday. Monday at 5 a.m. I'm fancy. No gloves. None of that bullshit. When you say you're gonna rape a family, just remember, I don't get mad about it anymore, cause bitch, but let me tell you something. The Monkey King never forgets. Whether it's something bad or you set a record. Like I said, like Tragic did, or last night when 5 gifted subs when I was sleeping. I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning, Eastern time, 3:30 Eastern, because I can't be late Monday. I missed my flight. They paid $1,000 for me to get on this flight, and cash and nicotine and food, other stuff, so it's a job to do, and I'm excited about it. And amongst with other bonuses. So, yeah, anyways, today in culture, but yeah, today in culture, I need to know if you all are serious, because Wild Randy has an amazing amount of points, but he's like pretty much split them with you. With like you all are high up there. Aperture's high up there. Larry's the only one it's secured his spot. Like Larry's the only one we've announced. But yeah, if someone on the top 6 list doesn't want to be on the show, then we'll ask the 7th. If one of them don't want it, then we'll ask the 8th, so on. But I know at least that 39 out of the 50 different donors we've had in March, because some of them only been like $2 or $3, you know what I mean? Some of them aren't, or just there's 39 trying to be on the show, is what I'm saying. 11 of the donors are just showing support. So, but you can put points toward other people, but just include it in, But yeah, like I said, but Soul Deadhead, I gotta be honest, it's hurting my heart to the fullest, my day oneer, to not see a little snake by your name, man. We got these little cool badges now. Damn it, we got a little green cobra for the first one, then a golden for the next, then a blue, then a monkey one, then a fucking monkey cobra, and it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Oh my. Probably because you haven't you probably haven't resubbed the channel this month. Sometimes it does, like it'll do that. Like fucking yeah, fucking I can't tell when people expire, but it shows me like who's subbed. You know what I mean? It occurred to me it's mornings for yous. Mornings rule. I know, coffee. I drank me a cup a second ago. I need to make. Oh yeah. I just thought of this one. Yeah, this one. Like I said, Soul Dead, it hurts my heart, man. You're like my brother from the first day, man. It really, that honestly does. You never have. You being here is enough, but I got the founder first and said, what does that mean? Founder first. See, I don't even know what that means. See, I'm still learning things. What does founder first mean? What the fuck does founder first mean? I would have the 3-month Cobra, but the first thing is like a day 1 supporter. Huh? I gotta know what this means. What does the founder first symbol mean in Twitch? On Twitch, Founders Badge. It is a special subscriber. That badge is awarded to the first 10 subscribers of an affiliate channel, which I should have been partner a month and a half ago. Thank you, Milk Dud Army. But again, as you can see, I've been partner in like 9 days. And they literally typed it to me, not a template. I just have to wait till my infraction's over. 10 subscribers of an affiliate channel, or the first 25 subscribers of a partner channel. So basically, there's only 10 people that can ever get this while I'm an affiliate, a first. And there's only 25 people who can ever get it, period. Ever, ever, ever. Once I make partner, that leaves room for 15 more first badges. Yeah. Or does that make it 35? Do they just, because it says, is it 10 subscribers in affiliate channel or the first 25 subscribers of a partner? I wonder if that, does it go to 35? Hold on. 25, what is that? Does it go to 35 total? It does not go to 35 total. It only goes to 25 people can ever get that badge. 10 while I'm affiliate, which 10 people already have that because shit. In January, I had my first month. I had 218 subscribers. In February, I had like 300 and something. And it's April, so March, I had 400 something. It's grown. And this month, I'm not gonna. But okay, damn. Well, then those 10 badges are already gone. When I get partner in 9 days, I guess there'll be 15 more badges. I wonder if they'll be handed out to the. I need to Google that too. I wonder if they'll be handed out to people who subscribed already. When you make partner on Twitch, do the founders badges go retroactive or the next 15 subs? When a channel Twitch partner founders badge are not awarded to retro, yep, instead, Twitch automatically notifies any paid or prime subscribers that were numbers 11 through 25 after the channel hits partner status. The first 10 prime or paid subscribers for affiliate channels and the first 25 partner channels received what? Okay, all right. Instead, Twitch automatically notifies paid or prime subscribers that were numbers 11 through 25 after the channel hits partner status. It will notify that the first 10 prime or paid subscribers affiliate and the first 25 partner channels to receive founder. Okay, so there's only 25 founders badge, yeah. Still okay, cool. I know, dude. I've been skydiving, never sky surfing, but that is gonna be one of the challenges. This is gonna be called Follow the Leader. I'm gonna go off of my skyboard and then skydive. Everybody's gonna have cameras though. So fucking okay. Soul Deadhead, brother. It's still hurting my heart to not see you have that Cobra next to your name, bro. You have been my dad. Like, you got a goddamn founder's badge, bro. And Fluke, man, you're one of the funniest people I ever fucking met. God damn it. I can't hang out with Fluke. I hang out with you every day. Something tells me we're gonna cross paths one day, maybe on a show or something. Man, it kills me not to see these people hang out with me every day. You know what I mean? Aslam even, name not green or fucking Fluke, or Soul Deadhead. That hurts me bad. You're my homie, man. You know why Soul Deadhead's a real motherfucker? He gets on, he's not afraid. He gets on fucking camera and talks like in Discord calls. He ain't no fucking mama's basement motherfucker. He's a real motherfucker. You know what I mean? I need me a coffee, bro. Another one. I need me a coffee. I need me a coffee. I drink coffee.
For a campfire, maybe a couple drinks, a couple beverages. Jimmy, I believe you have a bit of a presentation.
Yes.
Some at-home entertainment.
Not only does it go toward points and being able to give, but like if y'all want, y'all can get certain Fishtank items. Stamina links, I don't know why. You do not have to if you don't want to, though. I promise you don't. Remember, I do not. But are you the same person who keeps coming in here over and saying weird shit like that? You don't have to. Why do you follow me? I don't know. Why do you?
Do you know any Vietnam War
watch this.
strategies, or like could you reenact something from the war?
I can't reenact anything. The main thing about Vietnam is this. The primary opponents were the Viet Cong, who were North Vietnamese natives. They played dirty through guerrilla warfare by digging deep tunnel systems.
I give you time, and like I said, if you come back and say some dumb shit, I'll ban you. If you don't, I could care less either way. Bye.
So deep.
Because believe me, I don't need you. Like I said, get on a plane Monday to do another project. Oh, y'all are going to see that one, and it's going to be wild. And then, well, Netflix Cloud. I have to pick out the weeds, like cockroaches, the jealous cockroaches. I mean, like I said, That's what they are. If you're gonna come in, oh, I'm talking shit. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Why can't I look like you? Why can't I fight like you? Why can't I be? Oh, god damn it, you were on my dream show. Anyways, I'm gonna send some of this shit out to you guys if y'all want. If y'all want it, you know what I mean. I'll even sign the shit. Ooh, you know what I mean? Like that means anything. But like, you know what I mean? For
Even complex, so they could fit entire tanks in them.
How about this? Let's get some Viet Cong. They would come up to you and say $5 for
I
socks.
was announcing Rhea and Larry's are
$5 sucky sucky.
And you had to yell.
So hard to watch.
$5 sucky sucky.
The Viet Cong love to hide in tunnels. They would set traps, usually with punchy sticks, which is when you sharpen bamboo and you shit all over it. So that when the American GI steps in it, they get infected.
I hadn't smoked a cigarette in over almost 3 years until Fishtank, because in between Juuls, but I smoked Juuls and Spicy Juul only. That's it, Juul and Spicy Juul only. And I drink if there's something fun going on. I'm not the type of person to sit here, oh, I'm gonna drink. If I was talking to you guys, hang out, maybe, but like drink by the TV, fuck that.
With all sorts of horrible diseases, because human feces is one of the most toxic, naturally occurring substances on Earth. No animal can eat our shit and be okay. Even a dog will throw the fuck up.
And I feel 10
That's how
times
toxic that shit is. And sometimes the Viet Cong will make a surprise visit, but other times the American GI we're fucking ready for him.
Why does
Hey, I might do a speech for one thing. I have to correct.
Yeah.
You are like, the reason, dude, you can tell he's intelligent because he speaks not only truth and facts, but like, and preaches facts, but like, he throws the heaters too, bro. Real talk. W. Simon, I miss cigarettes.
$5 sucky anymore. It's $50.
Oh yeah.
But continue. You're doing a great job.
I don't have a big box in my pocket. I don't have to carry a lighter. Nothing get burns. I don't get ashes like accidentally on my white shirt or something. Fucking, I don't have to walk out of the restaurant or movie theater. But I hate the people when I go like this. Disappears immediately, the no smell. But across the goddamn restaurant. Oh my fucking God. Shut the fuck up. Peace out, Pat! What's up, dog? Like I said, peace out, Pat. Today's the last day, man. For like I said, for entries for Alex Beat Up Live, etc., etc. Larry has been announced the first contestant. You know, there's 5 slots left. I wasn't even supposed to announce that, but went ahead and did it. Yeah. If there's someone that you can also, yeah, I'm explaining this again. Super chat, every dollar counts 1 point. Every 100 bits counts 1 point. A sub counts as 10. Every gifted sub counts as 12. Also, if you don't want to be on the show but just want to support, or you want somebody else to go on the show, type in there, these points are for so and so. Like Wild Randy has given Today in Culture a lot of points.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Ty, welcome
Demon
back
Mama
to the fish tank.
Hey,
look better.
Congratulations, brethren.
Great. Thanks
We got another far
for the welcome speech, Jimmy.
Let's show Ty around and try to set him up somewhere nice.
I guess we'll start over here with the bar.
What? Does Jimmy do everything?
I discovered we were all Squidwards.
Yeah, he also beats women in this house too.
No.
Beat women?
I just yell at them. So this is our TV and we have a Pong system to play. This is Orderman's ashtray from the 1920s, which I brought with me. It has helped us in many battles. This is the art wall. Shinji's nice paint drawing.
You say, well done getting clean tobacco, bro. 3 right on, hell yeah. And I'm telling you, I don't care what anybody says. I can breathe so much better, run faster. It doesn't make all my clothes stink like cigarettes and shit. There's just so many better things to this.
But other times, the American GI we're fucking ready for him.
Hey, I might do a speech, but one thing I have to.
Do you have any advice for people in beating addictions? Internet's meme. Alex is so funny. It has taken him nearly 3.5 hours to watch about 40 minutes of this. That's what I said. I said that, man. Like, that's why Millennium Odyssey is such a good series, because I can watch episodes and get through them. My ADHD. Well, I try to answer questions, and then people say, don't interact with the audience. Some people say, do. I never know whose advice to take. What's up, Internet's meme? But Luke Thompson, that one like hits close to home. I do. You have to want it. I gave my dad the thing his money could never buy him, and he spent a lot trying to get me clean. It makes me feel ashamed, but guess what? It makes me happy because I showed him, and believe me, he knew when I was clean I wasn't. He saw the change. I got to show him 3 years of clean, and he was so fucking happy. To me, that's not like a very high bar. It's just the ground. But that's what he wanted. And I did it. So that's like my only solace. Like one of my only solaces about that. But you have to want it. Those interventions people do on people, they don't work. The person has to want it for themselves. They have to want to get out of that prison. I've been locked up with people or just known people on the streets that don't want it. They're like, at one point I felt that way. Like, I don't want to be clean. Like fucking, I got court cases going on, bro. My life, people are dangling my future in front of me anyway. Why get sober? So I can think about that more. You know, I used to think like that. It's the worst prison to be in because it's one of your own making. And I didn't get clean through AA. I feel like they're cold. I used to go when I had to get court ordered to AA shit. I would just go there and meet connects. They called me a sheet signer or something. I don't remember. But fucking, you have to want it, man. And I promise you, I know this sounds so fucking dumb, but like, listen to me, dude. If anybody is out there struggling, I mean it, and it seems impossible. And guys, take a look at my record. It's doxed. Look at all 24 goddamn pages. And it didn't start. I didn't have my first charge until drug addiction. And I haven't had a charge since I quit. Not actually since 2 years before I quit, because I was already trying to work out of it. I was just sick and tired of being sick and tired. But I'm telling you this, it sounds cheesy, like I said, but the grass is so much fucking greener on the other side. It doesn't feel like it, like, fuck, life sucks, isn't that, whatever the reasons are. Me, it was pressure to fill shoes that, never mind. My reason's not important. Like, you have to want it. And the grass, yeah, believe me, the mental obsession that you think will never go away, it does go away. It really does. You know, only 4% of people, look it up, make it out of the one. I didn't just, that's why I say I didn't just cut my demon's throat. Like, I cut its head off. I did. I don't even think about it anymore. It doesn't even tempt me. It could be sat right in front of me. I blow it away, wouldn't even think twice. That's the honest to God truth. That's how far I've gotten away from it. And if, believe me, you all think I'm wild on the fish tank. I was dialed down to 30. Put me at 100. Imagine that, but on crazy, like, when I was extremely, I'm still wild. I still was so dialed down on the fish tank. Imagine me pumped full of all that. Oh my, you all haven't even seen me at 100%. You've never seen me in a house. Okay, I know to entertain people. Everybody, I would have made sure everybody hated me. That's now. Imagine if I went back then. People have no idea. Look at my record. Look at the crazy running from cotton. Nothing weird. No stalking. No weird shit. It's all fucking crazy shit. Crazy shit. It took them about 50 years to edit the episode. You're allowed to take a few hours to watch it. Today in culture! See, I told you, he's witty as fuck, man. That's how he just, the curveballs with this man, bruh. Peace out, Pat. I'm in, Ninja. Peace out, Pat's my boy, bruh. Luke Thompson, it makes me happy that your dad got to see you do well. Luke, thank you for saying that, because like really it makes, I smile. My second to last conversation was at my little sister's wedding, and I said, Dad, like, I just remember us talking that night, you smoking a cigar, and he looked at me, I was like, Dad, you know, it just feels, you know, we were talking about life and how different it had been since I had, 3 years, and he goes, I'm just so glad you're past it, son. Like, he was like, I know you've got it. You beat it, because he used to tell me, he goes, I know you can beat this because you were my son. You were Mike Bernard's son. You have me in you. You can beat this. Do you think I would let a little bag of dirt control me? Control me? Mike Bernard? No. I control me. So, and that's, after a while, it sank in. Islam, that's right. I'm vanilla, baby. I choked you, but I ain't no killer, baby. Feel me? Islam. I feel you, Islam. Hell yeah. Again, Islam. You a day oneer. I'm looking for the green, buddy. I like the green name. You're my boy, bro. You're my boy, Islam. Come on, jump on the monkey. Join the army, baby. The MonkeyKobra army. Yeah, Pat, did you have a couple of those local cops growing up? What? Did you have a couple of local cops growing up who you knew by name and kind of targeted? Oh, Benji's got something to say. God, Jesus, damn. Peace out, Pat. Are you a mind reader? Literally. Okay, in high school, I wasn't on, the only thing I had done before 20 years old literally was smoke pot. I was 16, and let's just say this. Well, I drank at 19. The point is, oh my God, Pat, that's crazy. You nailed that so on point. I actually had a PO officer. She goes, well. I didn't realize who she was. She goes, and I just remember you were just the shit in high school, weren't you? And I was like, what is going on? She went to high school with me. My probation officer. She was 4 years ahead of me. I was like, oh my God, how did you know me? I was a freshman. You know what I mean? What the fuck? But yeah, just some weird old lady that, not old lady, little bit, you know what I mean? Like just pissed off that she looked old. She looked 60. Fucking, you just tell she didn't have a good high school experience, and then I was to blame, I guess. I didn't even know who this person was, and she's my PO. Yay. And again, knowledge for anybody who thinks felons can own a gun in Texas, as long as their sentence they served out has been 5 years. Guess what? I served out mine 8.5 years ago. Google it. Because I got these comments. You better get a good lawyer. You can't own it. Yes, the motherfucking. Do you not have Google before you speak? Idiot. A man that has to overcome that is a real hardcore man. A51, bro. I know it feels stupid. Like, I feel stupid talking about it because other people are like, yeah. They don't realize, like, it is a choice, but it isn't. You make the choice at the beginning. You don't just jump, oh, let me try that. It's done around you 300 or 400 times. And then you get a day. I get a case of the fuck it. A bad day. I've seen it done 1,000 times. I'll be okay. And that's how it starts, man. And it starts with the smaller things and leads up until one day you can't find what you want. You resort to that. And peace out, Pat. We all got one of those. Yeah, peace out, Pat. You mean we all who, like, don't go out of our way to take people's shit, like us non-weirdos? I agree, peace out, Pat. We do. Like me and you and other people. Yeah, we do. All people who actually, like, get things in life or fucking can handle their own or get whatever. Yeah, we all got one of those. I got sympathy for anyone trying to beat addiction. I hate the people who leave needles around lying in public, too. They can go fuck themselves. You're exactly right today in culture. You're exactly right. Do you know, every time I see one on the ground in the park, it disgusts me. Even in the prime of my addiction, I didn't do that. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, it disgusts me. Like, when I see them, I also get this weird, like, disgusted feeling. Like, I can't believe it. And to think at one point that was like my coffee. Because an opiate addict like that, they can't start their day without it. They can't. It's impossible. They cannot get out. They can't. There's addicts and they're just degens. That's right, A5. I don't know how it works in America. Does your criminal record eventually get expunged? Luke Thompson, that's a weird, for each state it works differently, but yes, 5 years after you've completed, you served out or finished probation, 5 years after that, you can get them expunged. You can get but you have to pay a fuck ton of money. Like, each misdemeanor costs like fucking $200 to $500 depending on the state. And like, each felony costs like $5,000, and some states only let you remove one felony, and that's if it, depending on what class it is, like shit like that, But you even have to pay to get them to remove the dismissed charges. Like, yes, I have a 24-page rap sheet. Half of them are dismissed, more than half, like 60% are dismissed charges, because that's what they do. They throw like 6 or 7 charges at you and be like, okay, if you cop to this one, we'll knock off all the other ones. Making sure you cop a plea deal. That's how it works. They try to stick you with as many charges as they can. And in America, they say you were innocent until proven guilty. Fuck that. Fuck. That is the most reversed untrue statement in American history. You are guilty as fuck until proven innocent. That's why you're locked up in chains and with a bond. And think about it. It's fucked up. To get my record expunged, see, people look at my record and like, what a rap sheet. They see 10, I've been charged with 4 Class D felonies. 2 of them were just of that drug possession I had. Do you know what one of my felonies was? Controlled contraband in a controlled environment. My hands were against the wall when I was getting arrested. I wasn't even hiding it. They found a lighter in my pocket. That's called added charges. And then, so they were like, okay, that's a Class D felony. Do you know what that did to me? There's something called POF1 and POF2, persistent felony offender. That gave me my 3rd before my 4th. Like I said, and they were all just possession. DUIs, PI, shit like that, craziness. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I did get fleeing and evading, escape 3 because this bitch cop put a handcuff on me and I jerked it away and on foot, fleeing and evading, all that shit. I mean, I used to like, fuck it, If people don't think I'm about it, take a look at the record. Assault on police officers twice. I'm not proud of it, but like, yeah, what I hate is that people see 10 felonies. No, I was only convicted of 4. And the only reason I was convicted of those is because they made me cop to them and shit like that, or all this other bullshit. And they're all like stupid shit. Like one of the felonies was like a $25 worth of something that I was only hurting myself. I wasn't hurting anybody else. But yes, it was in my possession. You know what I mean? But you know what's weird is meth, which I've never done in my life, or something stupid like crack. Did you know meth is a Class A felony? It carries 25 to life. I swear to God, in Kentucky it does. 25 to life. I don't know why. Possession of heroin is Class D. That's the lowest felony. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, Class C, B, and A felonies, you can't expunge them. Class D felonies, you can't expunge. Here's the sad part. You can only expunge 1. I can expunge all my dismissed ones, but even the dismissed ones cost money. The dismissed. So basically, I've been charged with like 106 misdemeanors and probably, 10 felonies, but only got charged with like 40 something. Actually convicted of 40 something misdemeanors and 4 felonies. I'm going to get all the misdemeanors knocked off, every single one of them. Then I'll just have 4 felonies. Then I'm going to get 1 felony knocked off. And then I'm going to write the governor to see if I can get the rest, see what I can do. And that's going to cost right now, just to get 1 felony and everything cleared, is going to cost me $31,500. And that's when it comes. Like I said, so I won't be able to do it till 1 year and 4 months from now. I'll be able to do it. The federal charges like a 99% conviction rate. Yeah, because our for-profit jail system, yeah. Meth is the worst sentence because the government has a bunch of shady dealings. So yeah, no, dude, it's fucking crazy. If you watch the documentary OxyContin, it's scary, man. It's fucking scary. Like, a lot of people believe they did it on purpose. My brother is not a conspiracy theorist at all, but he thinks they did population control and all that shit. Like, it's weird, dude. There's a lot of weird facts to it, but I don't wish that on anyone. Addiction is the shit thing to go through. It sucks, man. It fucking sucks. Like, it fucking sucks. And I was just so goddamn sick and tired. I OD'd 5 times, woke up in the back of an ambulance too many, times. Tired of disappointing my mom, tired of disappointing my dad, and I wanted out. I wanted to be happy again, you know what I mean? Like, Because at a point, you're not doing it. People don't realize. Other people who have never been through it think, oh, they can just put it down that day. No, it doesn't work like that. It has a mental, it's a chemical. There's chemicals in your brain that are altering your thinking and what your body goes through. See, you can only die from 2 types of withdrawals. An alcohol withdrawal. I'll never be an alcoholic. I hate the process of drinking. I love being drunk. It's fun. I hate the process of drinking. And fucking Xanax withdrawal can kill you because it fucks up your central nervous system. They call the withdrawing from opiate the devil's withdrawal because it doesn't kill you, but it lasts the longest. You are puking, shitting, diarrhea for weeks. And what makes it worse, hot, cold, chills, sweat, the worst part about it, like you'll be in the shower. That's the only thing that brings relief. Hot shower, but leaning and puking. It's crazy, dude. And it's a terrible thing to go through. That's when I opened up about it on Fishtank, which try to help people not get attacked. And if you look at my record, it clearly shows, very clearly, because I was caught with the same type of drug over and over and over, and they were all downs. I hate anything that even goes up at all. Always have. Never liked hallucinogen. It was very specific for me. Very specific. I can drink and not want alcohol the next day. I don't crave alcohol and I never will. I like Spicy Jewel, but that's it. That's the only thing, like but alcohol, I don't crave it. Opiates are the only thing I have to stay away from. And I know myself, I will never take an opiate again. I know that's my kryptonite. I will not. And the thing is, I don't even think about it anymore. And I hope every addict gets out of their situation that wants to be. And for the ones that don't want to be, pray to your God for them or your higher power, because I promise you, it doesn't discriminate. Age, creed, color, wealth, poor. It does not care. It does not care. And everybody, I promise you, everybody thinks it can't happen to them. Everybody thinks it cannot happen to them. Yeah, right. You have no idea. Oh my God, do you like the film Trainspotting? Luke Thompson. Sadly, it's one of my favorite movies, but it's hard to watch because it's so Mark Renton, Spud. I've even seen T2. I went to see it. They only played it in select theaters. 20 years later, I went to see it in one of those theaters. Yeah. Sick Boy, Trainspotting, that hits close to home, bro. Up here in Canada, it was addicted to opiates, goes on methadone, which is a weird government where they high for years illegal. Yeah, to wean off. Today in culture, in a sense, if people take it serious, I've never done that myself, but it's better than going out there and doing what they're gonna do, which is rob people, share needles, shit they shouldn't do. You know what I mean? The data does show that, some of those people do want to get clean. A lot of those people are just doing it so they don't withdraw while they go look for their other shit, and abusing it. You know what I mean? But it does work with some people who really want to. But what makes the opiate withdrawal, the devil's withdrawal, is not only shitting on that, but the sleep deprivation makes it so much worse. I've been to rehab before. People coming off meth, we're so jealous of them because they just zonk out for 3-4 days and eat and eat and eat. When you're going, let's say I'm a cigarette smoker, nicotine. I can't even hit a Juul, I wouldn't know about a Juul, but a cigarette, I couldn't even smoke a cigarette because it would make me puke. You can't eat and you do not sleep. And I mean this. You do not sleep for 30 days minimum. You might catch a 10 or 15 minute nap if you're lucky and maybe smoking on a Spicy Jewel or something else to help calm down. The sleep deprivation makes all the other feelings so much worse. The bone aches, and it's just all over this stupid little... No. And then just one day I was just, fuck this. No. I turned and honestly, that's what got me. I never became a scroller because I turned off my phone and it would leave it off for a month. And just got myself away from everybody, and I didn't answer any calls, because when I heard my phone ring, I knew it was a friend wanting to go out and, you know, score and all. No, I was ready to get out. I turned my phone off, changed my fucking number after like a month, and I got used to keeping it off, and that's kind of why I'm not on my phone all the time. I post content, but that's why I don't know a lot of streamers. I don't spend, you know. Yeah, bro. I didn't like. I just turned it off. I would turn it on if I real quick and call my mom if I need to ask her some shit like that, and then turn it right back off. But I hated my phone being on, because when I ring, I know it was someone who was trying to score, and I was just ready to get away from it. And every time I did that, another like friend would pull me right back in, and I'm just no. I beat that, and I don't even think about it anymore. That's why I was hoping, even if I could help one person out of that, that would mean the world to me, because that is the shittiest place to be in, is a prison you built your fucking self. My God. And let me tell you something, it's hard to get out of. I've been sober for 3 years now. Hey, Flukes, congratulations, brother. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. I hit 6 years on February 5th, man. If you're 3 years, bro, you have no reason to turn around. So don't. I fucking believe in you, and I mean that. If you've got 3 years, don't. Spicy Jewel. Google how many people have OD'd from Spicy Jewel. Or cannabis. 0. Ever. It comes from the earth. And it's not physically addicting. Did you know that? It's only mentally addicting. There is no withdrawal. Yes, people can feel stressed without it, but it's all mental. There's actually no physical addiction to THC. None. What finally got me that snake icon, bro? What? Fluke, what? You ain't got a snake icon yet? You got a sub for that. Flukes, you got a sub for a snake icon. But believe me, when you get it, I'm gonna fucking let you know, and I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I already love you forever, Flukes. I can't give you the snake icon, brother. I can't give that to you. You have to sub. Basically, when someone subs, they get a green snake. And then the second month they sub in a row, then they get a golden one, then a blue one, and then then a monkey, and then it starts evolving to MonkeyKobra. You'll see what's coming. I don't even want to tell what the other badges are coming, because there's only 3 months. The third month, you all only seen the blue one. The blue one it goes green, gold, then blue. Just wait to the next badge. The 4 months, so on. The badges get better and better and better and better and better and better and better. Fucking dude, Sean Floormat, he actually donated this to me. He gave me this machine, and the other machine, I have another one just as powerful right there. And I have another brand new video card that he donated for our calls. I told you, this is a business we're working on. It's not just me streaming. When I said 26 irons in the fire, we're working on a lot of stuff. I said I get on a plane in 3 days. I've got the Netflix shit. We're basically a media company. We're building it. And it's not, Alex, be interested. No. Well, it's going to be a media group, like something like it, but streaming will be a part of it. You know what I mean? My streaming, but like we're thinking movies, gaming team, gaming center, a lot of ideas. Could be anymore. But Luke, I can get you the specs on it somehow. Yeah, absolutely. It's a beast though. It's a monster. I know this. It's a $6,600 machine. But Sean Floormat, who I met up with in Kentucky last time I went, gifted me this, and I have another one right there, just like it. Not as cool of a case. And look at this. Easy transmit, too, because I can just go, whoop, open it up, change my parts. But yeah, hey, Flukes fam, if you fucking... What? Randy coming in! Oh my God! Wild Randy goes like Wild Randy, taking that shit on them boys. Wild Randy, I was talking about you earlier, aka Scary Ghost. This is the last day again, till 4 a.m. Eastern Standard, because it's midnight Pacific. So Wild Randy, you've got a lot of points, bro. Aperture has a lot of points. We've announced our first contestant on the show, Larry. Larry's definitely making it on the show. Wild Randy is up there in points too, and he's given a lot today in culture. After today, tomorrow I'm gonna email the top 6 people. Not email, but message them, just get a hold of them. If they don't want their spot, they can then we'll move to the 7th and the 8th and shit like that, you know, shit. If you want to fucking give your point to someone else, type that in the thing. I spent 500 on an emote by accident. Oh my God, are you serious? Damn, $500 on an emote? Oh, $5. Oh shit. Well, Flukes, you're the man for trying anyways. Thank you, bro. I really do. I appreciate you even being here. But I am looking forward to maybe one day seeing that fucking Cobra next to your name, bro. You're my homie. I really do. Flukes. You know what? I'm gonna VIP you anyway. And I only have, besides, yeah, actually, because I only have 17 VIPs. 17. 500 points? You mean? Oh shit, what do you mean? I spent 500. Oh, who cares? Shit, if you send them, they count as points, bro. They count as motherfucking points. They do. Shit. And then if you fucking, so that'd be 15. Oh, you get channel points for watching you. Oh yeah, no, the channel points don't count as toward the show. I was talking, like I said, you get 1 point, like Wild Randy. He just got 10 points right there. Another 10. You know what I mean? Every time Wild Randy gifted a sub, like that was 12 points. Every sub is 10 points. Like if you sub yourself, that's 10 points. If you gift a sub, 12 points. Every 100 bits is $1. Every super chat thing is $1. But as I said, I'd appreciate any support from Twitch and YouTube both, but I need it right now on Twitch because of the Milk Dud Army. You know what I mean? But Flukes, you notice I just VIP'd you. You got a diamond next to your name though, because you're still my fucking boy regardless. I thought you meant you spent 500 on bits. That's what I thought you meant. Sorry, yeah, bits. 100 bucks. Anyways, all right, let's continue this.
Yeah. It's not $5 sucky anymore. It's $50.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
cool.
But continue. You're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Ty.
Much love.
Welcome
Flukes,
back
bro.
to the Fishtank.
Again, I'm
Hey,
looking
look
forward to
better.
seeing that snake next to your fucking name, brother. I hope I do.
Thanks for the welcome speech, Jimmy. Let's show Ty around and try to set him up somewhere nice.
I guess we'll start over here with
Much
the bar.
love, Flukes.
What? Does Jimmy do everything?
I discovered we were all Squidwards.
Yeah, he also beats women in this house too.
No.
Beat woman?
I just yell at them. So this is our TV and we have a Pong system to play. This is Waterman's ashtray from the 1920s, which I brought with me. It has helped us in many battles. This is the art wall. Shinji's nice paint drawing of Guts was ruined by Trish during her tyrannical rule. This is the pedophile that we chased out of the house.
Randy, good morning, aka Scary Ghost on
There was
YouTube.
another pedophile
Fuck
here,
yeah.
yes.
Zach Johnson, what's up?
She talked about how when she was 20 she fucked a 16-year-old boy, and then we kept saying, wow, that's really fucked up, that's really fucked up, and then she started saying,
It's pedophilia.
actually it's and it's actually normal, and she was really smelly and didn't shave, so we fucking hated her.
Is there our outside area?
It is helpful to people. Stay strong.
Hey, bro. Luke Thompson, you're the fucking man. I really appreciate that. I really fucking do. That's that good shit. That's that good vibe shit. Believe me, that shit'll never get me again. Luke Thompson. Luke motherfucking Thompson, motherfucker. Luke motherfucking Thompson. You're the fucking man. And I hope to see your name in green too, brother. Because I'd love to have you as part of the MonkeyCobra Nation. That right there. And I don't know, man. I shift through so much goddamn hate, like I said. we've reached 800 bands on, I forget, YouTube and crossed 700 on Twitch, or it's vice versa. I forget. Luke, you're the fucking man. Creased up chat. What up, Brady?
We are in the doghouse and the weights.
What up, Brady?
This is where we get pumped up and jacked. Yeah, I mean, bring that down.
Thank you, Luke Thompson, again.
If you got a problem with someone, just bring that
bring
up.
it, and then what happens?
There's a challenge that shows up, and if you lose, you go to the doghouse.
Here are the two ugliest women in the house. We don't know why they look like that, but they're here and their titties are out.
I think I know who they are. That's Nifty. That's a 16-year-old.
You know, you might be right.
You might be right.
This is bedroom 2. Over here is something you, a Vietnamese man, will enjoy. It is a secret tunnel.
Alex Spouts and Ty, the Asian guy. I don't know enough about him. I think he seems kind of funny. I don't know why. I don't know if his hair is intentionally done like that. If it is, I mean, no, it can't be. Like, because that look, like I said, that looks like the master from Kill Bill or one of the old Ys. But Ty seems pretty cool. I just don't know him, you know. But he doesn't seem like, you know, like a shit starter or anything like that. I think he seems pretty cool. I guess I don't know. I know. I heard he went on Kill Tony. That's that's another thing. I guess I'm going on Kill Tony. That's already been announced. I'll tell y'all when.
I love tunnel.
Welcome to bedroom 3.
Wow. If I was a pervert, that's like my favorite place.
People accuse me of being a...
I know. Someone actually suggested that we collaborate, but we don't know each other. You know what I mean? Because I heard he's in Texas too or something. Oh shit, see, there you go. He's a Texas local as well and hosts his own open mic. And it's okay, cool. I didn't know that.
Pervert. I was on a mission. My pants got hooked on the door when I escaped because Vance blew my cover.
Well, shit. Tragic if you want. If you know him, you can, you know.
So people thought I was masturbating in there. That's why they call it the Gooning Cave. And yeah, that's it. We also have only rice and eggs.
And do you always sound like this, or just?
No, I'm just being dramatic.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm about to say. Thanks for the introduction. I appreciate it. Yeah, pretty tired.
You look like a gambler.
Gambler?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why are you bringing that?
You got an awesome fit.
Well, because of the awesome fit and the fact that it's leopard pattern, then usually that means that you just came from Vegas.
Oh.
Hell yeah, bro. I just saw that. That was too tragic.
I only gamble one thing.
Odd Randy does seem
my
chill.
life. This season, the space, the house have a more homely feel. There's like actual wood in it. It's just decoration. It's not white. Everything.
I think the hardest thing I've had to deal with since coming on the show is, I don't know, the mindfuckery of Taylor / Carrie.
Did that motherfucker just say mindfuckery? That's funny. People say our season was coddled. They all know what they were walking into. Mindfuckery. They don't know a thing about mindfuckery.
So, I don't know, since
mindfuckery.
Probably focusing on her led me on the wrong path for a bit.
That was mind raping.
I'm probably still inflicted by the wounds of it.
You are to meditate in here for the rest of the night.
The fuck you mean today in culture? I already had 50 screws loose. Now I've got 93. My eye came out fucked up. Sorry, that's Twitch over YouTube. Oh, Luke Thompson, good night, brother. Good night, Luke Thompson. Yeah. Hey, my brother, thank you so much for tuning in, man. Seriously, I'll see you I'll see you on the next one. Hell yeah.
And just trying to rise from that.
I got a
It's been a challenge in itself.
Shut down. Oh shit! Alex, you know Skippy Swags is. He's a Fishtank fan that got a heart transplant recently. He shut down the Fruity Butt Plugs. Fuck yeah. I don't know who he is, but I love that motherfucker already. Hey, Skippy Swags. The Monkey Nation has your back. The Cobras as well. Benji, your thoughts? The Prince has spoken. The monkeys and the cobras. Skippy Swags. Tell them it's not a good idea for them to be shoving whole watermelons up their anuses. It could, like, that. I don't want them to hurt themselves. Like, you know, they're stupid idiots. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't wish death on them. You know what I mean? And that could tear their rectum. And believe me, I'm sure it's too late for that. I thought when John farts, sounds like this. Same as fucking Milk Dud and all them motherfuckers.
What is Thomas doing sitting next to the dealer? How'd that happen?
He came down.
Without permission?
I didn't authorize it, did you?
How'd you get down here?
I know, Luke Thomas, you're from Europe.
Why'd you do that?
Hell yeah, brother. I already know.
Thomas, that cracker gold striker has nothing on you. He's just a punk bitch who acts like he's the shit. Stomp him, Thomas.
That's right, Zach. I need a mop to clean the floor. It's too much drip.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, today in culture, that would be my favorite thing. If I ever got invited back, I'd be praying, please let them be like, okay, let's bring on Frank and surprise Alex. Please surprise me.
Shut up here. Thomas, who are you beefing with? You!
Oh, shit.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you from Style Brand?
There, then you're going to see 100. And remember, I think there used to be a show called Animorphs. I don't know what they are, but I'm going to do it.
Here on you if you stand up to them.
Get the pink gloves, please.
What? Damn.
Randy, I'm not joking. You don't think Frank would do it? He would be too scared. 100%. Frank acts tough. I'm going to show you. And believe me, since he won't answer my wish, and if I don't get invited to opportunity, I'm going to make sure I show you what a tough motherfucker he is.
I didn't ask for this, Vance. I actually don't want to do this.
And you know what's is funny is not only stale bullshit, it's this. He fools everyone to say, yeah, I don't hit back because it's part of my contract. No, because he's afraid to fight. And he knows he can't fight. I could see it in his eyes. They were shaking. When he fucking, when he said production, he's got something sharp. Dude, it was a jewel. I even said, are you afraid of a jewel? That means he was that like, he got something sharp. You imagining things, bro? Or like that, went like that and he just jiggled back 10 feet. 7 times, glasses. No, he pulls that, oh, I'm paid, not. No, sir. He just doesn't want to be in it. Like I said, he doesn't want to do any fighting because he knows what'll happen to him.
But whatever.
No man, no self-respecting man would let someone hawk a loogie in their face and let them get away with it. No, in my eyes, no self-respecting man for any amount of money would loogie in someone's face and let them get it 7 times on top of that. Oh yeah, and don't forget the open bitch slap under contract, of course, in the kitchen.
You want me to count for you?
Then he just stood his double chin got 6 times bigger. Again, hashtag show the farm, hashtag Farmville Frank. Frank, you don't care what people think, man. You don't care, you're all tough. Up close live, show the farm, hashtag Farmville Frank, everybody. Why, Frank? I know you've seen it by now. I even hashtagged it on X. Well, I thought you didn't give fuck. Bitch. Sorry you're ugly and a bitch, pussy, fucking punk. What? Randy? Yeah? WLLD Randy, aka Scary Ghost on motherfucking YouTube. How dare Frank Ravis fucking try to take a good name of Wild Randy. Can't believe I was fooled by that. WLLD Randy. Hashtag show the farm. That motherfucker donated 500 bits and said hashtag show the farm. You see that? We're getting donations, and that's not the first one that say hashtag Farmville Frank. Show the farm. Remember, Frank, you don't give a fuck. You're up close, no filter like this, live, and get right up in the camera like I did with Benji earlier. Right up in and show them what's really there. Show them to connect the dots. That 40 to 80 was not an exaggeration. You got about 40 here, 40, dude, it's, honestly, who the fuck knows how many? Probably hundreds. Because all we could see was this much when they were jerking a shirt and then never stopped. It continued down his whole, like, they were everywhere. Like I told you, it looked like leprosy. Pray for the man. Jesus. WLD Randy, hey go scary ghost, you the shit.
You okay? You wanna stop?
No.
TJ.
Let me get your glasses.
All right. Keep going.
Think it, dream it, do it, think it, dream it, do it, think it, dream it, do it, think it, dream it, do it.
With boxing gloves.
Stop, you gotta stop. You okay? You proved it, okay?
Gloves.
You got the balls, okay?
Tough.
You got the big balls, okay?
Yep, big balls. Because boxing gloves hurt so much. And headgear.
Dude, it happened just like I thought it would.
Listen, hey, thank you, Ricky. Appreciate it, bro. It's been an awesome morning, too. I can't believe it. It's fucking really good. I love this shit.
All right, everybody, please.
And for the first time, did someone glitching 5 subs and I was asleep. I get on a plane Monday morning. So, like I said, I get on a plane Monday morning to go do some in real life shit. I'm gonna be on the hunt Monday morning. So I'm training my sleep. I woke up at 3:30 in the morning. Again, today's the last day for the Alex B.Live points. Again, every 100 bits. I'm not getting
You're in his name back. You want to go by TJ's for the one?
Oh yeah, the first contestant of Alex B.Live has been announced
already. TJ from now on. He got his name back. He got his name back, okay?
Wow. That was great. That was insane.
Yeah, that's a bit much. You want Taylor up here? What? You want Taylor up here? It's your call.
No.
Yeah! That's the man! Yeah, fuck that, huh?
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Wow.
All right. TJ and Ty, your team captains. Let's move to the lounge here.
I remember that one day, it was like the 4th time in a row, they said, Alex, you're captain, and Lexi bitch. She goes, why does he always got to be captain? I'll never forget that. And I was like, all right. And they were like, yeah, we got to be fair. I wonder why.
First team member.
Take a wild guess. That's something I've actually never mentioned. Did y'all notice that every challenge I was always picked to be a captain? And the first time I wasn't, Lexi opened her mouth and she goes, why does he always get to be a captain?
I love your team captain. Reset. Team captain number 2 is Taylor.
Jimmy.
TJ.
Kanye.
Taylor.
Ty.
TJ.
Trish.
And thank you, Ricky, bro. I really do appreciate that. Ricky,
when I was a little chitlin running around the house.
That's a long time ago.
Big Papa Chang, who didn't like one bit. When we would knock all the furniture about, fussing and fighting and moving all around the furniture. But then we came up with a game that we would play called Furniture Wars. Now the way you win Furniture Wars, it's like capture the flag with pieces of furniture, you see? Like capture the flag, but with pieces of furniture.
What up?
If you would have played capture the flag with furniture, you'd get the gist.
B-Flower 9009, what up? It's because you were the chosen one. That's why they always made you captain. Yeah, literally, one day in Lexi, bitch, she was like, why do you always make him captain? Literally, that's what happened. Should have told Alexis if you were the knowing bitch shit, you'd be the perfect captain. This is TV, and we like. At one point, I stood up and told him, I was like, "Yeah, guys, yeah, I know a lot of y'all are mad at me because I dropped that word, because I didn't know where we were." I was like, "But you know what? Go ahead, kick me off and see what kind of show you're gonna have. Go ahead, kick me off." I said that out loud 2 or 3 times. See how, because we thought we were building our own famous house brand, who's going to be the next this and that. There ain't going to be no next Alex B. I wouldn't be surprised if people walked in wearing sunglasses and shit the whole time. Like, you know, like even trying to copy.
Damn, Taylor team, what do you want to name your team? The Gators.
Yeah, the Gators.
TJ, what do you want to name your team?
Because they ain't coach you, like you said. He's
now,
Woody.
Gators.
He's smelling he's Woody's
Your
bug.
zone is down here. Your zone is B3.
That's why his name
the
today
winning
in
team
culture
gets
fits him.
4,000 of my green dollars. Begin.
Let me get my personal limit, please.
They're moving at 80.
Everyone else just wanted to whisper to each other for 6 weeks. Alex was the only one bringing actual content, bruh. And I didn't even know like these guys knew. Oh, we're here and we're being watched all the time. I was making Simba look at the ground. I didn't know that was gonna be on there. Fucking in the second night, fucking it. I thought it was just the challenges and the scenes. We're doing a scene. Like, okay, this is what's gonna be on the episode. Like, god damn, had I known like the whole time entertainment, shit. I wasn't even turned on. Like 30%. Like I told you, 30 fucking %. There's a reason they only picked you and from the original, me and someone else from the original casting call. They knew you all were the only you were the only content. Wild Rainy, that's true.
Miles an hour.
Yeah,
We told him to go 50.
We're gonna be gas on fucking 10 minutes.
I think it might be time to start letting the house kind of devolve.
Oh yeah.
Thank you,
And
bro.
not
Hey,
having them clean up after stuff like this.
Wild Rainy.
Do not cut
Today in
yourselves!
culture.
Do not cut yourselves up!
Agreed. I don't know if any of y'all watching. I even said one day about the $400,000 movie cameras, and they argued back with me. Me and Mizzy have no beef, but it did happen. And I was like, yeah. And then even when Luca, who I don't like, I was, Luca, is there 400? He was like, he immediately was like, yeah, there's ones that are more. I was like, I don't know if any of y'all were watching that, but that did happen. She's like, there is no 400,000 movie cameras. I'm like, okay. So I just waited for one of them to come in and ask.
By glass! Do not get cut by glass, or you will be in trouble forever.
Okay. We need to get a room.
All right, everybody, break! Okay, is everybody in their places? Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin!
Come on!
Hello. Whoa! Careful.
Whoa, hey, don't want to ruin your clothes. Oh, looks like someone got dropped on the clothes. Oh, no! That's cheating. I'm not touching them. That's cheating for real. I'm not touching them. That's cheating.
The Friendship War Challenge was intense for me.
Damn,
Like,
Wild Randy. What do you mean you called a stream? How does that work? Call a stream?
I was a little fucking.
I've had my phone, my Discord, like people call me on Discord and I'm on stream. I just look down.
I'm annoyed because, you know, again,
Those
shit
names I
of
don't
mine
know.
has been tampered with. I got marked
I don't
up.
understand why there's people out there to pretend to know me. Like the Spud Thud guy with like 17 accounts. I've seen a couple ads like mention Alex B's. I don't even know who these people are or what they're talking about. Again, one of Bert's mods, Nick, I don't know if it was a girl or not, Nikki or something like that. I don't know. They posted something on one of my, like, I didn't do anything wrong. I led right there. I have no idea who that person is or what the fuck they're talking about. And they're like telling people like, I got into it with them or something. But the screenshot was just all them talking. And Fishtank I still don't understand it. Guys, I can't name any famous streamers. How the fuck you think I'm gonna keep up with someone else's fucking mods? I mean, they were so desperate. That's when fucking, at that time, they wanted to hire that one mod that wanted to do the reunion that I said, they don't want to hire him to my other team members. I was like, they're just trying to take a stab at me. So we cut the fat in the middle of the night, you know? Took all the access, and guess what? Did that person get hired as Bert's mods? Nope. I don't know any of them. I don't understand why they pretend to know me. It's fucking weird. Milk Duds mods are more insane. Yeah, I know. More insane. That I believe it because they're like posting shit, acting like I actually like. I'm serious. Like I don't understand any of it. They're if you go to some expo, they're posting screenshots from Fishtank. I'm not even in it. Like not even. It's so weird. It's a shame Alex on scenes too instead. Hey, bro, it is. If I would have known to entertain guys, you all would have got way, way better entertainment than I gave you. Way better. You all thought that was content from the Monkey King. Guys, I'm in a garage alone doing as much as I can do. Going to Tahoe. Yes, I was invited on the finale, Vegas, but we understand. Jacqueline told you why that didn't happen because you got to understand. I'm not going to go back into that. Let's not. Okay, but the point is, I was about to back for the next 3 days too. Hopefully, it would be the honor that we just didn't understand the joke yet. I'd have to be invited back again would be an honor because this time I'll know exactly what the fuck is happening, like exactly. And oh my God, 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 oh my God. Release the Kraken! And they'll take my motherfucking collar off. See what happens then. I wouldn't have pretended to be no one's friend, no one's ally, none of that shit. Well, she was doing a call on her stream in front of her. It's probably a sideline, or Mizzy takes calls from creepy because she's out there out of damn, Mizzy takes calls from creepy sex guys because she's out of content. Damn, bro. IG, Wild Randy owns me. Dude, at this point, Wild Randy's right here. He's one of my biggest donors. I know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wild Randy. I know. Thank you, IG. IG from over there. Everybody on my YouTube side. Let's see. IG comes in. Here's his 5 seconds of fame. Wild Randy owns you. Wild Randy, one of my biggest donators, says, not true. Me and Alex are homies. I love you, Wild Randy. I know, like I said, you have no idea. Wild Randy's actually got him a spot on AlexB.live. Larry's been the only one announced, but Wild Randy has enough points, and I think we know that. And Aperture has enough points. It's what they want to do with it, or if they, there's people up there. I'm not going to tell. I can't tell who's on the list. But there's 39 people vying for it, 50 different donors this month, but some of those donors are putting their points in other people's names. And I'm going to tell you all something right now that none of you knew. Some people are donating and putting certain points in some of y'all's names. Some people in chat now, and you don't know it. So, I mean, you can still say no, but I don't know what the agenda is, but there's people donating who have never donated before and saying, put these points toward this person. And I'm like, okay. And they're literally asking me to keep it anonymous. So I'm going to keep it anonymous. I will show you the message, but I'm going to hide the name. I'll let you know somehow, but there's a couple people trying to get certain people on. I can say that. Oh, 100. Look at that. Look, I love this. My own chat. Wild Randy owns you. Wild Randy, not true. Me and Alex homies. Geeb is a gay. Like I said, people are coming in here and they say some shit. And my fucking Cobra Monkey fucking brothers are whooping that, just taking care of these losers for me. Like I said, who's watching who? Geeb. You're giving off. Sorry, bro. If you're looking for Milk Dud content, you're at the wrong page, fam. Out today in culture, Geeb thinking he's funny. Coming in looking like a girl. Oh, Geeb. Oh, it's cute. Like I said, Geeb, you're obsessed at this point. This is, like I said, we drop his name because you're watching me and no one's watching you. And there never will be. I'm sorry, man. It's over for you. I'm sorry you're jealous. I really am. Now here, I'm going to put you in a nice little 24 timeout, like a good little bitch with a fake picture. You feel me? Next time is going to be a ban. And honestly, I could give a shit. And I think everybody knows this is the truth. I could give a shit less if you ever want to come back. Because you know what? I don't need you. I don't know if you've noticed, but why don't you watch the other stream where I made $900 in 23, 28 minutes, some shit like that? Or the $400. And just actually tune in Monday. Just keep watching. Or how about I think 170 this morning. But yes, Geeb, I'm doing awful. Thank you. Sorry to get unhumble, guys. I'm saying this because I love my Cobra Monkey brothers, and I wouldn't be able to say that without you guys. Like the fucking Wild Randys and the Today and Cultures. You know what I mean? And the peace out motherfucking Pats and the Apertures and the King Doctors. Motherfucker, I can go on and on. And the Thomas Carrolls. Because I'm fucking thankful. Motherfucker, I'm fucking thankful. You want me to run the list, motherfuckers? You want me to run the list? How many people I'm thankful for? Shit. The unhighlighted ones are just this morning. Wild Randy, you're the fucking shit. Rip Rio, my boy Rio, Thomas Carroll, Chatta Daddy, I forgot her this morning. Hell yeah. That's all this morning. Oh yeah, this is this morning too. Oh yeah. While I was in my sleep last night, I didn't know this could happen. They gifted, at your boy Beans, aka Larry, gifted 5 subs. He did it again this morning. And look at like I said, this was the other night when we made about 900, when it was going crazy. Aperture with 50 gifted, and then King with 10 gifted, and then fucking Tom's with Larry with 5, and then Larry with another 5, and then Sleepy Kyle with 5. On top of Aperture, another 10, and Soup Skin donating 5s and 10s, and fucking May Jacques Knight, and Thomas K, like I said. So I know to all the people that are out there, I love it when my own fucking homies just back me up like that. Wild Randy, Today in Culture, Flukes. Believe me, you think I'm ever gonna forget shit like this? I'm not. And watch. Look, I'm still new to the shit. My first idea, you all know this, was put together a fan video. Aperture's in there, and Sleepy Kyle's video came in late, but it'll be in the next one. But AlexB.live, that's gonna be my second way of thanking the people, you know, but I can only thank so many people. But the higher I rise, the more I'm gonna thank the people who made this shit possible for me. And if you think I forget a damn thing, I remember everyone who did the first everything for me. And like my first sub ever was a guy named I Am Tea Spray. He still comes in here, you know, chat sometimes, you know, married with kids, you know, but still, I don't forget things like that. Or Tragic when the starting screen's up. Or fucking Larry with Wild Randy just for fucking being the man, no matter what kind of mood I'm in. You think I don't appreciate that shit? Swamp and Bob, what up, bro? It's, you know, and you've been nothing but a good guy since you've gotten here too, Swamp and Bob. I'm serious. I know I just met you not long ago, but you've been nothing but awesome, and I do appreciate it. I really fucking do, yo. And if I get the chance, believe me, I'm gonna bring that heat to y'all's favorite show if I ever get the honor of going back. Okay? I will. And so, like, but don't worry, because in between then, yeah, don't worry. We're going to be hanging out till then, but in less than 48 hours, I'm on a plane. I wonder to where. But I'll be live the whole time. Follow me. I'm telling you, it's going to jaw drop everybody. But you know what? Sometimes I just get tired of fucking waiting. And I'm not a patient person to begin with. You know what? When people want to call me a liar, it's time to pull someone's bitch card. See how tough a motherfucker is. Oh, you're so tough. You're so tough. You're so tough. Let's convince people. Oh, yeah, I don't want to. I promise I won't hit him back because you're too afraid because you know what they'll do to you. Especially someone. Anyways, guys, join me. There's a lot of shit to go, especially Millionaires Row. And again,
the fucking score.
Me and Mr. Stein, you know. You might see more
board.
he
grabbed me and this was in his way and hit him.
I just threw all those out. Don't grab it, Kanye. Just
shit, recess. You're done. Recess. We're recess. Teams back to your rooms. Do not pick up. Okay. Go back to B3. Just get back. Everybody, B3 team, go back to your room.
I do feel like I've been controlling my emotions a lot.
Oh yeah, Today in Culture. Thanks for being here, IB. We all love a free freak show, and you are no exception. Today in motherfucking culture. Little girly boy Gee, want me to knock your teeth out, little punk? What? Wild Randy. Love you, motherfuckers. Flukes. Well, I support you, Alex, bro. You're a real G. Now y'all the real G's too. You think I won't fly across the country if one of y'all were in a real situation? You're thinking he's just saying that on stream. Okay. Do you remember how I like to prove when people call me a liar? I hate that, especially when I'm not lying. I don't lie. I thought my transparency would get me somewhere on that show. So, one day, I'm not just gonna prove that I'm not lying. I'm gonna smear it in their face. And it's gonna be so much. Oh, it's. I feel bad because how much enjoyment I'm gonna get out of it. I'm doing this more for myself than I am content. It's just gonna be good content. That's honest to God truth. I think I've seen Swamp and Bob in the Skippy verse before. What is the Skippy verse? I know it's the Skippy thing you were just telling me about. I guess that means his people, I guess. He was there the other day when the homeless guy was stealing from Skippy's parents. See, I don't know anything about that. You'll have to catch me up on that, Randy.
What has been helping is like an understanding from people where it's like,
people are,
when I get into a really intense mode,
holy shit.
I just need like a minute or two to kind of decompress to get out of that mode so I can be of better help.
Get your ass messed up a $50 shirt. Use the fucking props. Use your weak ass.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Daniel. God fucking damn. After all the shit you've been pulling this goddamn game.
Sorry about that, by the way.
No, you're good, but I did get my ass.
Oh, man. See, I love, like I said, I respect Jimmy because he's real yelling about the shit, but I just wish I was still yelling, but like I didn't know I was allowed to. I thought it was going to get me in trouble.
Knocked over too.
Should we move on to the organizing part? Should they organize?
Then again, that's a good thing because if I knew there was no behavior rules, I probably would have got arrested the first or second night. I wouldn't have taken that shit that they're, you know what I mean, from some of the people in there. I'd been like, all right, bro, it's over for you.
Guys are using fashion. What is that part of it?
I mean, if we don't have it, then we'll just wait till all physical strength.
Let's get crazy. Ooh, happy Saturday to you, bro.
Album box! Good morning, my brother! I know, bro, I woke up at 3:30 Eastern. I'm explaining this on the stream, but because Monday I leave on a plane for some in real life content, you know what I mean? And follow me. It's time to go hunting. If you catch me, I don't hunt animals, man, you know what I mean? I don't hunt, I'm hunting, and I'm hunting cockroaches. Let's just call it that. Anyways, then we got Millionaire's Row coming up to the album box. Thank you, bruh. You're a G. And I don't know if you know that today is the last day. It goes on until 4 a.m. Eastern, 12 Pacific. Every dollar through Streamlabs counts as 0.2, by the way. And every super chat dollar counts as a point. Every 100 bits counts as a point. Every sub is 10 points. Every gifted sub is 12 points. And that will get you on alexb.live. Again, 2 guests, 6 fish. 1 challenge I can give away is that we are going skydiving. If you don't want to do it, you won't lose, but I can't help if the TTS roast you at that point. Like, you know, I'm not saying they will. I mean, shit, I don't blame people. I'm not going to make fun. I wouldn't make fun of someone for not wanting to jump out of a plane. I'm just an adrenaline junkie. Like, you know, I like doing shit like that. That's like my new, like, that's why I love chaos. Shit, I couldn't do I guess that's why it got me addiction in the first place a long time ago. So now I just fill that hole with adrenaline.
Man, at this point, I don't like how he used the marker for real. Like all of that marking my shirt and skin up, that wasn't
like
right.
You don't like
he's always trying to have it.
I don't like some of you. That one girl just cried the whole time. This motherfucker, I don't like.
Here's what we're gonna do now. So now it's time to decorate. Speed the decoration round.
Decorating.
Decorate with everything here. Make this a room now.
I think this should go out. You think so?
Yeah. Is there any space in the room?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Tiny. She's like seems like a southern race in a religious background type of lady. She's very OCD, but she has great leadership skills. She's great at commanding us and telling us what to do. So she's a strong leader, and she's in it to win it.
Well, a big part of being on a team is communication, not arguing. Yes, were they arguing?
No, it's just Danye bitching because production allowed me to use Sharpies.
Oh.
And he was like,
Danye will always bitch.
He said the shirt was $50, but he also said earlier today that he got it from Romway.
No, that's his strategy.
I know for a fact that shirt was not $50.
That's what using markers on people. That's the weakest shit ever.
He's always bitching about something.
You gotta use props to fucking move furniture.
He's doing it now.
I'm sorry to ask. Is it okay if I go up a smoke break to chill?
Yeah, of course, Jimmy. I understand you need to do that. You're good.
Haley was very understanding where it's like I needed a quick cigarette after getting really physical and getting myself into the physical mind state so I could better help her with like planning, with calmly planning.
You can't just quit. Even when you don't like the challenge, you gotta give it your all.
That's right, Jimmy.
I hope I gave it my all for you guys. I know I didn't do too well at blocking, but...
Yeah, you did a great job.
We can't organize every little thing, though. Because they might call time, and then yeah, we're gonna be fucking caught with shit on the ground. Just put it there.
They're not laziest fish in the tank.
Now, bitch, I'm the smartest one in the tank. Mentally.
Very disrespectful.
Fuck you.
Do you like your teammates? Do you like these three people?
Yeah, that's right. That's why you're breaking down and bitching about everything. I'm not a fun tank. Did he say I'm the smartest one mentally? Did he smartest or strongest?
Yeah, no doubt. Like,
I'm asking.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a new ball. I said like whatever you
do too well at blocking, but...
Yeah, you did a great job.
We can't organize every little thing, though. Because they might call time, and then yeah, we're gonna be fucking caught with shit on the ground. Just put it there.
They're not laziest fish in the tank.
Now, bitch, I'm the smartest one in the tank. Mentally.
Very disrespectful.
What an idiot. I'm the smartest one in the tank, mentally. That's, what? Now, if you'd said I'm the strongest one in the tank, mentally, that would have made sense. Intelligence is only a mental... Yeah, that you're literally proving how smart you are by saying that. Jesus Christ. Who do you want to see on Blood Games too? Shit, I don't know.
Disrespectful.
Fuck you.
I ain't really got anybody. Sailor Soma, what up? What up? We've had an awesome fucking morning, yo. Awesome fucking morning. Alex, the Fishtank didn't exist. And the other fish were just people in high school. Who do you think you'd be friends with any of them? Jimmy, you know what I mean? Like I said, because the transparency, you know what I mean? Like I said, I just feel like everybody the other season that said a lot got the advantage because they knew to go on the entertain and do whatever they wanted. I went on there with a collar on 30%. God damn it, I wish I could have fucking reigned overall. I mean, I still reigned overall, but if I'd turned my shit to 100, I'd have been like, oh my God, this is my competition. He's getting a fan base. Well, let me get this bitch out of here real quick, because I'd have done it. I'm serious. If I felt a threat to anybody, you're leaving now. Don't believe me? All right. If I ever get that chance again, see what the fuck I do about it.
Do you like your teammates? Do you like these three people? Oh yeah, no doubt. Like,
I'm asking.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a new ball. I said like wherever you do challenges with, you kind of build.
I'm gonna be honest, I had fun in high school. I had a good high school life. I think I probably just got I had a good college life too. And then I kept having a good life, except for the fucking rug part. But like,
we're bond with that.
Yeah. Can't organize every little thing. It's not that long. He gonna call time. Then all this shit. It's better than
not in the freaking show.
better than what time? It said.
We got you. Well, we have to make it look good.
It was looking okay, but that's not the point. We can't have everything perfect.
Did I do all right, by the way? I just want like honest feedback.
What, Benji? Yep. Okay. Benji said he loved you guys. And thank you guys for everything y'all been doing this morning.
Should be true.
You did as good as you could, man, given the circumstances that we were put in.
That's like you really hard on
See, I
yourself.
speak the language.
Yeah,
I
like,
don't believe
that's what's getting in your way,
exactly what
man.
you just said, like word
If
for
you
word,
just like accept
verbatim.
it the way it
You
is,
just said that.
then you're really good.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just like you think too slow for me. As a quick thinker, I don't have time to be like I don't have time for that. We're doing a steady time fucking competition.
Your quick thinking got you 10 minutes out of the game.
It doesn't matter, but look where we are. Because you do this, because you organize this shit by yourself mentally.
Yeah, I'm getting confused
like for
by the
real.
badges.
First,
Okay, so I learned what the first badges mean. Affiliates get 10, and I get partner in 9 days. Hopefully, if nothing weird happens. But what's that 2023 badge mean? I just learned about the first badges because Soul Deadhead
Hang 'em over
has
there.
one.
I'm tired and I'm a big dummy.
Energy spray will have to have first, and then when your partner, 25 people get
Thank
that.
you.
It's the first 10 people to sub while you're affiliate, and then it's first 15 people to sub when it turns into
You're
a
not a
party.
big dummy, Jimmy.
Hooray! I'm not a big
Sorry, I'm not
dummy.
trying to be bossy, man.
Nah, you good. You just
Like, it's
gotta.
the first
Dude, I
15
wouldn't know
people
what to
after
do
that
if you
get
didn't
that
tell me
badge in my
stuff.
channel. That's the
You
first.
saw me fight a guy
What
that
was
was
the 2023
over half my size and over.
Aren't you stronger, Jimmy?
Yes. So I still fought a guy. I still got beat up by a guy who's so much larger.
Oh, you talking about Judge?
And still
You talking about Judge?
Yes.
What they got to do with the competition? You wanted to get your ass out there. You called him out. You shouldn't have been a fucking slow fucking Mormon and called him out.
TJ, let's just go to the other room.
I'm just saying, make sense before y'all fucking speak. Y'all don't like to fucking make sense. Y'all need some fucking black intelligence in y'all life.
Thank you, Double Dueled, for telling me that. My bad. I forget to pause it sometimes. Hell yeah, Wild Randy. You can keep that shit running if you want, bruh. It was just supporting a streamer in 2023. Oh, okay, cool. My mic, thank you, double Dueled. Right on, man. I know, I gotta break that habit. Thank you. On YouTube, my bad. Those are Twitch
I have
questions.
not had black intelligence. I'm just being honest. That's what Ben wanted. I'm not doing it. I'm not trying to be rude, but that's what Ben wanted to do. But I'm just saying, like, learn to put your energy in the right places. Y'all know this shit. Y'all know how they fuck with us.
Then maybe don't put your energy.
Your ass out. I don't like to fucking make sense. Y'all need some fucking black intelligence in y'all life.
He just said he was the smartest person mentally. Would he be the smartest person physically? He's just proven what a dumbass he is, and he's just whining constantly. So we've got a crier who just cried the whole season, and this dude just whines.
Y'all have not had black intelligence. I'm just being honest. That's what Ben wanted. I'm not doing it. I'm not trying to be rude, but that's what Ben wanted to do. But I'm just saying, like,
maybe don't put your energy in throwing shit.
I'll do shit one time, 2 times, Thomas. At the end of the day, I'm a quick thinker.
You're just.
You don't need to explain yourself.
No, you're not.
This is a fucking competition.
Oh yeah,
a mental competition. He said,
he's a quick
reorganize
thinker,
all this
guys.
shit.
He's the smartest physically.
Okay, we did.
You know,
We
he's
did.
the smartest mentally, is what he said.
We don't need to speak up on
Smart.
I'm not speaking. I'm just telling him, like, he feel like I'm coming at him some type of way. But you want to fucking be out there. I ain't cut on by and fucking fight him and got your ass slung like a rag doll. I'm not trying to hear that shit because you know what?
Guys, if
Nobody
I was to
else
say,
and everybody else.
You all need my color's intelligence. That would be that would get me back. Like, what?
Knew not to fucking fight Judge. That's a fucking 45-year-old man.
If I ever get the honor going back, fuck that. I'm passing out so many until they kick. I'm passing out ass whooping.
Fucking man power, not little boy Mormon power.
TJ, best thing to do when the silly Billy bitches at you is just to nod and smile.
Like, I'm just
Shut up eventually.
Jesus Christ. He don't want to be a team player. He don't want to fucking be respectful.
He got the dirty tennis ball haircut. How about some intelligence?
You wanted to do it, so you did it. And even if you got beat up, you still got so much respect out of that. I don't understand why fucking Danye is so fucking pressed.
Danye, he's like the most non-black person to talk about black people. Everything he say, it would come back to black people do this, black people do that, but I don't think I met any black person that do.
I guess Ty, I feel the same way Ty does. And I think Danye is trying to declare himself emperor of black people or something. How can he speak for a whole?
Wait, he does. So
y'all ain't used to black people on y'all ass, and y'all feel like it's insulting or coming for y'all. I don't give a fuck who you fought.
Again,
it's a fucking competition. That's the slow shit that I'm talking about. And when I yell at y'all,
Yes,
this
sir.
dumb nigga, this because y'all ain't used to a black person on y'all ass, y'all don't know order.
Danye, he's just really unself-aware. Like, I don't think he realizes what he's saying. Like, he talks about other people, but he does the same exact thing that other people do, that he complains about.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay.
It is okay. I'm just explaining. I'm not weak. I don't do that white shit. Like I'm just saying. I'm just explaining to him.
I'm sorry. If I would have been there, I'd have knocked this motherfucker's block off. I would have already been up in his face, grill. No, it ain't about raise, nothing like that. What are you doing? Watch what you're saying and choose your next goddamn words very goddamn wisely. Step the fuck back. Stop getting in this. Everybody else coming up behind. No. Say it again. Say it one more goddamn fucking time. I can't believe they were in there taking that.
Not you. I'm just explaining the whole scenario. I don't care if you fought Judge, the moon, the fucking ants. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know what he's mad about still, even though he just explained why he's mad. He's just yelling.
I want to stand up for you because you don't fucking deserve that shit. You don't deserve shit. You don't deserve money. You don't deserve respect. And that's period.
The Jimmy subreddit has started the hashtag Get Fucked by a Dog challenge. It's sweeping Reddit. All inspired by you, Jim.
I don't fuck dogs. I never have, and I never will. No animals.
Maybe if you fucked a dog on the show and were really nervous, it'd be obvious it was your first time.
He's really nice, but I feel like he just has like inner problems that he needs to work on.
I just realized that what a dumbass fucking this dude is telling us we need black intelligence in our lives and whatever else he said. It was the craziest shit. But if it was said from somebody like me, it will get me banned. It's just, what's going on? Sailor Soma!
I'm sorry.
Sailor Soma! It's on full. Here, let me try here. Audio. I'm so bad at this shit. Sound. Found it. It's at 100. And then, okay. Does this help or is that too much? Is that too much or does it help? Sean Roche in this bitch. What you mean? Sean Roche in this bitch. It ain't out. That's the other way around, man. Sean Roche, you legendary wife. Let's see here. It's going out like I said. Yeah, motherfucker. Anyway, yeah. Sailor Soma, that sound better? Wild Randy sound better? Somebody, Tragic, anybody, microphone better? Or is that too much? And sorry, my bad, Sean. Sheen Roche, my bad. I'm multi-streaming. So if I say something that doesn't make any sense, it's come answering a question in Twitch, and vice versa, to Twitch to YouTube. Hell yeah. Still a little low. No, I think it sounds good. Or I mean, I guess shit. I mean, I guess. Let me see. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Hell, Wild Randy, you're the shit, bro. I know, bro. I gotta go to bed at like 5:30 this afternoon because I told you I get on that plane Monday morning. And I'm training my body because I can't be late for the flight. They've already paid $1,000 for the flight, and they paid me in advance, so I can't not go. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, contracts are signed, it's done, but it's a bunch of IRL shit. You all, like I said, it's gonna fucking, I'm just not gonna say
anything I can do to help you?
It's time to break the internet.
I thought he was really cool until I found out he sniffed Taylor's panties.
Who told you that?
He said it himself. He was like, something, the TTS said something. He was like, I would just like to apologize to Taylor for sniffing your panties. I'll never do it again. He was like, I just couldn't help myself.
Gold-clad Lusty apologized to her for sniffing her panties. And then
Hell no. If you call someone a bitch in jail, that means you're ready to fight. If you reach your hand over somebody's tray, that means you're ready to fight. You know what I mean? But goof, no. I've never heard that goof being offensive. South Star 411, what up, bro? I see you, fam. You've been around here too long, too. Like I said, I've only got like 17 VIPs. This will be like my 18th. But yeah, South Star, he's got himself a blue Viper. I got a VIP you, bro. I don't know. I should have done that a while ago. Let's see. South Star Tour. Alright. That's my 17th VIP!
They will accept you.
Do you think you would
like I said, I don't give it to just anybody who donates either. I really don't.
Upset about it. She was like, yeah, just never do it again. And I was like, wow, so you snipped her underwear.
Don't
Jimmy, Crack Plan has seized 15% control of its arms.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Sean.
I just really try to stop myself from sniffing your panties.
I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Good job organizing. That's creative. It's bending, but it's creative.
Yeah, we have
you got a lot of stuff.
Goofy is an offense. We just say goofy.
The best as you can.
I don't really hear
Here's
the
some bad
term
news
goofy a
though.
lot.
Currently with the polls, your team is behind. You guys are behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't take that.
If we were
offensively
ending the
at all.
challenge right
Someone
now,
said, you're goofy.
you guys would lose.
Like, it'd be like funny.
There's a little
Like,
twist.
honestly,
Okay? You guys
weirdly
have
enough, goofy is almost like endearing. It's like, you're goofy, or it can be, quit being goofy, but yeah, it's nothing insulting.
To make it back,
I'm here.
always telling your teams because you're
That's
behind.
crazy.
If you want to, because I don't think.
Hell yeah, well, Randy, well, I hope you fucking go nuts. Hell yeah, hope you're a good one. And dude, wish your brother a happy birthday for me. Seriously, I honestly mean that. Not that I'm mean anything
go into their
territory. I am, but tell him I said happy birthday anyway.
For this challenge, your entire team will be sleeping in this room.
I figured. So could they stop us while we're taking?
Your entire team will be sleeping in this room.
You gotta do it at the right time. Maybe catch them while they're
Our
hungry.
whole fucking house had to sleep in that goddamn room.
This is not being offered to the other team because they're way ahead. I want to give you guys a chance to win this 4K.
They don't have a thief?
No.
Okay. I was thinking Shinji because he probably has the best favor out of everyone there.
When it comes bedtime, their whole team is going to be in the lounge. It's going to be really hard to steal unless you don't wake them up.
Can the thief sneak through the kitchen and stuff?
Yeah, thief can do whatever they want. But if they get busted,
I have no idea, bro.
The team leaders can trade items. That means you can walk into their territory with their permission, look at the items, and you can bring their team leader into y'all's territory, look at items and coordinate trades. Right. So if you got some junk, act like it's more valuable than it is and trade it, okay?
It's time to trade.
Oh.
To the kitchen. All trade talks for one another.
Trade. Are we allowed to go look for our...
Sure.
You want here once. You want
Dude,
to,
it's been an awesome fucking
give
morning,
each other
bro.
sort of
I mean, and tonight, a new record. I got gifted 5 subs while I was sleeping last night. Like I said, I have a plane that leaves at 5 a.m. Follow me. I can't say what it's about, but my patience has run thin. If invites work, then maybe I'll just have to go to scare bitches. Anyways, fucking, so, what up to, yeah, we've had an awesome morning. But yeah, I was sleeping, so I woke up at 3:30 Eastern, and I fucking, Larry, he stopped by and gifted 5 subs this morning on YouTube, but when I was sleeping last night, I didn't even know he could do that. He gifted 5 subs, and I wasn't even live. I didn't know people could do that. So I was like, fuck yeah! And then it turned out people have been very nice this morning, of course, you know, too. Fuck yeah. Thomas Carroll, Wild, Randy, you know what I mean?
Y'all took the crucifix.
I didn't.
I love
took the
it.
crucifix.
Fucking happy. I love you guys. You mother album box. Luke Thompson.
Big no now.
That's a new one too. Rio.
Alright, so you gotta go into the doghouse.
So I didn't
Cheddar Daddy.
You gotta do
Thomas
this.
Carroll again.
Just wait in the doghouse.
And again.
That was my bed.
Well,
Thank
sleep
you
in the
guys so
doghouse
much.
tonight.
So, like,
Yeah, I gotta keep my schedule this way until I leave Monday.
like, I'll take care of him, but we'll let's say he needs something, will you?
I'll probably be going to bed around like 6, 7 o'clock.
Maybe
I just need to order. Can I just book in just kitchen?
Yeah. Yeah.
This room, just this room. I don't take showers. So
Okay, yeah, that's fine, but
yeah. Okay.
but you gotta sleep in the doghouse.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Alright, get in the doghouse.
Goddamn doghouse, motherfucker. You gotta be fucked up. I already covered in time. I mean, literally, bro.
Yeah.
I'm still shivering when I think about us jumping up and down.
Ring the bell before it's too late.
I don't think I can do beef though because Shinji's in the doghouse.
You guys can ring the bell. Just say
Don't be a bitch, Jimmy. Ring it. Jimmy, I am Indian. Help me ring the bell. I am Indian.
Okay, Tay, listen. You're the leader, right? However, that being said, I'm the deputy. I know that you're smart. What do you think I should do? Would you be able to...
Tell me, Jimmy, what's the long game? Being a
Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series, now on fucking YouTube, motherfuckers. I told you we're gonna watch an episode after this, and then we're gonna play a game of Counter-Strike. Thomas Carroll, I was just talking about you earlier, man. Shit, man. It's killing me not to see your name in green, bruh. After all you've done for me, after all you've fucking done for me, you realize you raised yourself so many fucking points and you didn't even realize it. Like I said, there's been 50 different donors this month. There's 39 people vying to be in it, 11 unverified, but there's certain people sending in like these points, put these points to this person. I don't know if they're trying to send certain people on, a Walker, I don't know if they're trying to send their friend, I don't know what's going on. But Thomas, you're the fucking man. Millennium fucking Odyssey. You can catch up with me. You should watch episodes 1 and 2. I'm on 3. That's what I'll be watching today. I mean, like I said, me and Jimmy have the same thoughts on that shit. Millennium Odyssey, a web series. Benji, again, what do you think about it? He says, Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube. And you better watch that shit. I just heard him. It's literally verbatim what he just fucking said.
Constant coward and hoping you get by? How about you ring that bell and win?
Will you shut the fuck up, you stupid faggot nigger? Jesus Christ. Will you hold the fuck on? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, let me make sure my team's set up. Ring the bell, ring the bell. This is why I fucking hate you faggots. This is why I keep telling you to fight me in real fucking life, you stupid faggots.
Like put me through so much. Like, did I make a mistake casting you? Did I make a mistake doing this? Did I make a mistake soul searching? What the hell?
Done yet? Hey. Someone ordered an initiate beef. What's your name on it? You gotta come beef it out, bro. Yeah.
Come
meet us down in the doghouse.
Holy shit.
Who started the beef with me?
The audience. Fuck y'all at home, like, for real. Too tired for this shit. But I'm here.
The challenge is impersonate each other. You have to act like each other in a derogatory and funny manner. Does anybody want to go first?
Jimmy can go first.
Hey y'all, it's me, Dunye. Hey yo, Trish, I'm gonna fuck your shit up, you half-ass Filipino mixed race bitch. I don't fuck with you, let me tell you. Let me tell you how we do it all down in Florida. Now, we don't fuck around. I know how to cook, bitch. You don't know how to cook shit, man.
The cooking thing, oh my god. I know how to cook, dude. You know how to cook, I know. Again, something I said that was so stupid.
God bless Jimmy.
You can't
Go
cook.
That's a
Neither can I, motherfucker.
outcome possible.
Said.
Now we have
Oh no, it hurts so bad, you can't cook. Fucking noise, goddamn TTS noise.
Finally, after all these fucking days, I finally got these dogs. Dog fucking house. Steph, you're getting fucking bitches.
So like I was thinking like this would go here and then like it would be like that. Like about like here.
Dumb gay gets locked in the doghouse and your room looks much
Thomas
better.
Carroll, if you're out there in chat, brother, say something. Say something real quick. I want to ask
Really
you
makes you
something.
think.
Knock, knock. Nobody? Nobody's in here? Alright,
honestly, I wasn't the biggest
All
fan
you
of
guys
season
need
2
to
cast, but Trish was one of your favorites. Oh shit, like we got a Trish fan. Alex, your mic is fuzzy audio issue. Oh shit, thank you for telling me that. Someone told me to turn it up all the way. Is that any better? Turning my gain back to the middle? Did that do any better? Could be this fan I have on. It is, it's a fan. Look, watch. Does this turn it off? Does that turn it off? Like fuzziness? Oh yeah, so Thomas, I was gonna say, bruh, if I see your name turn green, just say this. I'm gonna release a little Alex B. Fireside Chat of the Millennium Odyssey web series. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bedtime TZZZ, thanks. Production. Bedtime TZZZ, thanks. Production.
A whole video on my
Bedtime TZZZ, thanks. Production.
My shit. And obviously it's going to be a fireside chat about Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Yeah, I turned the fan off. It gets hot in here sometimes, so I keep two over here.
Oh, Sanji.
My ADHD is so bad that I'm told to interact with the chat. Other people say that, you know, it's taken me almost 5 hours to finish this one fucking episode.
Yeah, Tay. Where's all the stuff?
He took the Who's Feast and pudding. He took the roast beast. He cleaned it right parts quick as a flash.
No. I was just about to say, like, I hope I can overcome that TTS stupid fucking sound, or learn how to be in a room, the happy birthday song, or sing, like, to my, you know, nephew or niece, like, stay in the room, the Marriott, all those fucking sounds,
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Oh shit! Thomas Carroll! Thomas motherfucking Carroll, the next Martin Scorsese, Millennium Odyssey, the web series on YouTube. I'm on episode 3. I think it's fucking awesome. I love his work, and Jimmy loves his work, and he will tell you the same. And, by the way, Thomas Carroll, in the next, I'd say, see, I'm leaving Monday. I'm going to have a fireside chat video up, I'd say, in the next 36 hours about Millennium Odyssey, the web series. It probably only be like a 4 to 5 minute video, but it's going to be Alex B's fireside chat, the Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Talking about, believe me. I got you, bro. Thomas, I never forget people that are, thank you, Thomas. I follow 12 people on X, and that's not out of some ego. That's so I can get through this stuff without being distracted by the other drama. So, believe me, I'm like my first idea of making those fan videos. Sleepy Kyle and Aperture, Kid Colorado, all those people in them, and, you know, the next one is AlexB.live. You know what I mean? Everybody gets to work with the fish and shit like that, hang out, monkeys and shit. These guys have actually got a part to play in the game. They're gonna be wearing cams, and when people are strategizing, they're silent little ninjas. So when they sneak up, you won't even know that they could be recording you on accident. And if it's recorded, it's going to be played to the rest of the house. And I'm saying too much. But Thomas Carroll, nice. I like good fireside. Oh, believe me, it's going to be, I'm going to make it super corny. Like a fireside chat with Alex B. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely going to talk about the movies, the series seriously, and to where my thoughts on it, which are all good thoughts. Believe me, dude, I don't sugarcoat shit, and I'm not going to do it because you're donating. I promise to God. If you're donating, that will only make me want to tell you the truth. I would only, but I haven't seen anything negative yet. I'm actually excited to see what it turns into and what the mindfuck is all about. Because I'm thinking it's mindfuck so far. But, you know what I mean? I'm at that point where it's grabbing me. You know what I mean? Because you have some shows you have to watch. You won't watch the first episode and like it. But by the third episode, you're obsessed. You know what I mean? By the second episode, it was already so intriguing. So, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I'll be seeing another 2 episodes at least, before I have my fireside chat, but expect it. 07, Thomas Carroll. If you didn't know that music, I'm not putting my goddamn headphones on.
Where's my lighter and smokes?
Not here.
Is it over?
Well, then where are
Is
they?
it over?
I don't know.
Okay.
Chat somebody. My chat box is down. I just need to know it's fucking over. Damn it, that erased my whole. Okay, cool. Wild Randy is brand new with. So if anybody said anything in Twitch, I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. The first thing I see is music is done. Because I accidentally closed my widgets. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Thomas Kelly. I love seeing your name in green, bro. And I got you, dog.
That experience really makes me feel like
Fireside chat about Millennium
Simulator.
the web series.
Not a good idea.
And the world works in mysterious ways, Thomas Carroll.
They
Maybe
said
one day
they said that
we'll
you
work on
won.
a project together somehow.
It don't matter no more.
Do something I'm in.
The
or
Furniture
show,
World
or
Challenge.
Your Scorsese.
We got tricked by
Re-embodied.
Ben. Cause he came in and he said, "Oh, production want y'all sleep so y'all get well rested." So we all just went to sleep. I thought, okay, challenge on pause. So I went to sleep. That's when they stole our stuff. So I would never trust Ben again.
Jimmy, may I ask what your problem is with me?
I don't have a problem with you.
You said I made you cry.
No, I said you caused the angels to cry.
Yeah, then you took my bag and got cigarette ash all over it.
That cigarette ash?
Yeah.
Holy.
Why'd you do that though?
Because you're a bad chess player who didn't stop bad things from happening last night. Essentially, these two saw Shinji stealing shit and didn't do nothing.
What?
didn't.
Yes,
But I'm the one that first caught him when he was right there. I was like, "Hey, Shinji." That's when he's like, "Oh shit, I'm caught." It was like game
woke
over.
up last night.
Oh, yes,
I
you did.
moved, but I didn't
No,
know.
he woke up. Not at Puppy Mill.
He's having a Jimmy moment.
They said that I woke up in the middle of Shinji stealing our stuff, but I did not wake up. I didn't wake up until I had to use the bathroom and I got up and everything was gone. And then they were like, "Why didn't you say something whenever he was taking the stuff?" And I was like, "I didn't know he was taking our stuff." And I think that's why Jimmy got mad at me, but I'm not completely sure.
So, Jimmy kicked in the door today.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know, just needs to chill out. Shinji took, like, personal shit.
Yeah.
And I understand that, like, can be infuriating. I guess Jimmy was extraordinarily upset by that.
You've known Jimmy for 3 weeks. He is your competitor.
Mm-hmm.
And you've learned things about him. Are you going to try and talk him down, calm him down, or is part of your strategy to just let him explode until he basically gets himself kicked off the show?
It's probably a good strategy just to, I guess, rile him up and
man. I'm trying to like
get him
guys. I am, but I can't
extraordinarily
stand
heated
shit.
about something that's
stand
not even
it.
that important at the end of the day.
Would you rather me
So,
lie?
because, I don't know, he seems to be, I don't know, walking on thin ice around here at times.
That would just be
His
stop,
antics.
man, fucking stop. That would drive me crazy.
Y'all can call me Dr. Judge from now
I
on.
don't know who Abby is.
Dr. Judge.
Dr. Judge.
It's got a good ring to it. Y'all had a little bit of, y'all played some swamp capture the flag and had a fine time. I saw it myself. I saw y'all having a rich and colorful experience playing capture the flag all style. But in the end,
Yeah, the capture flag.
the winning team were the Badgers. Here's the aforementioned $4,000. Now, Nurse Josie's up here to administer your first medicine.
People coming
Now,
and
who
going.
would like to take that medicine first?
Keep track of all these
Yeah,
people.
come on
I
up.
just got done with blood game.
I'm getting this over with for all of y'all.
Yeah, step up on here, Nurse Josie. Hand him a jello shot and the medicine. Stand on the chair. Face the camera.
That'd be a felony if this was that, bro. I'm
And
just saying.
say the following. Say,
I watched like 6
I
minutes of the
know
whole
that
5
I am
episodes or
insane
whatever it was.
and it
I watched
cannot
the
be
cell
fixed.
part of it.
I know I am insane, and I
The
cannot
actual
be
bitch
fixed.
tank I saw.
That's exactly.
Everybody telling me it
There you
sucks.
go.
I know that I'm fucking insane and cannot be
So much
fixed.
worse. Sam helped
Are
him.
you chewing it? You should just swallow it.
I am insane and a nice fat chick.
All right, y'all. Now we are going to be doing aptitude tests tonight. This is going to be a competitive
know that person is.
test. Will determine your ranking in the house.
Like I said,
Shinji first and the Mixes woman last, because I follow my IQ chart.
Holy shit. Alex Stein reposted. Alex Stein reposted a post that I'm mentioned in right now. Alex Stein reposted. What the fuck is this? Thank you for the plug and shout. Oh my god, it's me. It's fucking me. It's from this stream. It's all the. Alex Stein has a meetup in Vegas. A meet and greet. Anybody out there who's a fan of Alex Stein? Check it out. It's all the information is gonna be on Alex Stein's page or right here, Morbid Bonus page, or Scott Starbuck's page, any of that. Oh, Alex Stein, it's all over the fucking place. I'm sure 1,000 people in it, but I know it's sometime. Las Vegas, check it out. That's on X. If you don't come, you're a fucking loser. I know.
Don't fail the test, or else chomp.
Trish, check it out. Christmas whip.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna lash you across the eyes. Epic Rick.
Always Coca-Cola.
Rick and Morty joke. 400 forks. Fun number for forks.
Yeah, really, always Coca-Cola.
The audience thinks that Danye is the dumbest fish.
I wouldn't lie. I still think some of these people are on that Coca-Cola Classic. Caffeine free, if you know what I'm saying.
Hello, nurse.
All right, let's wrap it up. Put your name on the test. Name on your test, Shinji. Thank you, nurse. In first place, Miss Taylor.
Today in
Very
culture,
nice.
you
Look
are
into the camera.
sage, my friend.
Look into the camera and say, I have a high IQ.
I have a high IQ.
Smartest.
Yeah.
Stupidest.
Jerry, you have such a high IQ. I have a high IQ.
I'm an average man.
It's 71.
In this house.
My IQ is high. 71 plus bread.
The middle. Close the middle.
Fuck you, 2Cup. Fuck you, 2Cup. I love you to death, but I did that too. I was just talking about earlier that I was like, oh my god, because they were doing they did that AIDS test shit. I was like, what the fuck? We all know who's the most likely candidate for it, but fucking my dumb ass. I haven't got no results. These motherfuckers got my goddamn DNA. But shit, if there was someone I would want to clone in the world, it would want to be me. Dig? I am. Some people are replaceable. I am not. Guys, my story is too crazy. I'm trying to be cocky. Born with a golden spoon. Jail, party, animal. You all don't even know the half of it. Monkeys and shit. Like fucking. I've got a wildlife story. That's not even the Counter-Strike. Like, it's not. My God, I gave him my DNA, and this,
no.
and this, and this.
It's time to battle it out.
But I agree. The milk dud does belong in a sewer, straight up, because he's a big old turd. Literally looks like a big old polished. You know what I'm saying? You can't polish a turd. You can't.
Liked by more women.
Damn, not a sewer, a septic tank. Oh shit, yeah, septic tank Frank. Oh my God, septic. That was it. I told you they must have done something to him, but no, he probably just bathed in a septic tank. Because that's what the whole house smelled like as soon as he entered. That and his skin tag farms, they're like little things you'll see in animes. You know, see the flowers like bust open and like little gas, like those are his skin tags. But then they heal and they grow again. Yeah, C-Cola, I have. Not today, though. But I haven't played in 12 years, and I did it like 17 days ago, but I've only been able to play like 12 of those days, 2 games a day. At first, I started out going like 2 and 10, and now I'm going like 18 and 6 and shit like that. And all my buddies that I invited in are all like 28,000 elos. We're entering Faceit League. We pulled our first. We're taking 2 people from the Fishtank community onto the Counter-Strike team, and we announced our first one this morning, Cheddar Daddy. And but yeah, literally, it's crazy how fast I've only been able to play because I've got too many projects going on and shit going on. Like I said, I get on a plane Monday morning, so that's why early morning stream. I gotta be in bed by like 7 tonight, so I don't miss my flight Monday, and that's gonna be all in real life content. But yeah, it's played and I showed my team and who my buddies automatically all maxed out elos. Well, pretty much 29,000, 28,000, and 27,800 was the lowest. But he's got that back up in the 28s. And like literally, people expect me. I haven't picked up the game in 12 years. You were pro. Oh yeah, I'm LeBron James. But I haven't touched this game in 12 years, and I've never played Counter-Strike 2. But it's ultimately the same game. It really is. Ultimately, with the strategy, yeah, like Red Rock versus Marshmallow, all that. And it's just crazy because even just being able to play 2 games a day, I'm already out fragging people that have like 15, 16K elos. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I was playing with somebody the other night. I'll play with fans sometimes. A lot of people, I'll let them just jump in games, but like, and these are people who play every day. And they'll tell you that every day for years, and I'm already out fragging them. You know, there's no reason for that. Well, there's no reason that for a regular person, but you gotta understand, I gave my social life away. Girls, partying, everything. I even got like unhappy at one point. Like Counter-Strike stopped being fun 2.5 years before I was done playing it, because when you play it 18 fucking hours a day, you roll out of your bed, take a shower, brush teeth, Counter-Strike all day. Like I've stated this before, it became fun. Our whole team lived together in the same house. It became fun to go to Walmart. Like, because we were forced to play constantly. I mean, traveling was the fun. Like, the actual tournaments and our matches, online matches were fun too. Those are the fun parts of it. But the lands, like, we had to win the pre-qualified to get those. That's the best.
Okay, dear women of the world in this house, I am a greater ally and friend to womankind. I didn't have to have a 10-foot space between women of the house for a bit. Women, I feel ya, I respect you, and we're in this together.
Women of the world, I'm here before you today as both Boss Nigga Jimmy and as Old Jimmy Downey. I wish to prove to you that I'm the superior ally of womankind. I truly do love women because I loathe Sharia law and other authoritarian laws against women. I'm not one to force a relationship. You will see that I am pretty much harmless. I loathe being angry. I loathe cheating. I refuse to do any weird, deranged stuff to women.
Jimmy fucks dogs.
I rest my case.
I feel like they would both be willing to do anything.
Okay, so who do you just fuck with more on a natural gut instinct level?
TJ.
You like TJ more than Jimmy?
He doesn't sniff women's panties.
I don't sniff women's panties.
Jimmy, there wasn't any metal in the wood, you autistic dog fucker.
Gold Clan freeing you from the doghouse right now. Hold on. Type Jimmy Gold and up. JJJJJJJJJ.
No.
You pronounce my name right. I know I'm late, but I can see this. But I can't wait to see the seasons with wins in it, dear. Have a good trip to OB. Absolutely, Shimoshe. Right on. Thank you so much. Adam Oswald, what's up, bro? What up, Adam? We had an awesome morning.
Okay, officially has been used for the first time.
Awesome morning.
Essentially, it frees Jimmy from the doghouse.
Remember though, guys, today's the last day. 4 p.m. Eastern, which will be 12 Pacific. All points. Then the top 6 people will get invites out to be live. But that's late May.
I know, I have to keep the window open.
I need to put on
6 fish, 2 surprise guests.
Well, do you want me to step out there?
The monkeys, but they're part of the game. Anyways, long story short, and again, I'm
go to the bathroom, no
that's
homo.
why I'm going to bed at like 6 or 7 tonight. Because I can't miss my flight at like 4:45 a.m. or some shit.
They said we gotta take her out.
Oh God, no! They asked it. God damn it, they asked it. Sukana Manut's ever gonna watch any more season 3, bro? I barely recapped any of those episodes. I've been stalling everything I could find. Yeah, I'm done watching all the bouncing and zooming and all that. I've watched this. I've done all that, and then I did season 1 and season 2. I was like, no. And then I was like, yes, season episode. Because I finished Blood Games just the other night, and I was like, fuck. Okay, let me do Bitch Tank. I watched the cell episodes, then it got to the Bitch Tank, then chat started talking about how bad it sucked or something, and it wasn't very entertaining, so I didn't really recap it. Oh, then I found out this came out, and I was like, yes, another stall excuse to not recap season 3, because I don't want to recap home season at all. I just don't. Oh my God. And Jimmy warned me of the resurgence. He goes, dude, it's even worse. The trolls start up again, and they never stopped for me. God damn it. He was like, except this time to the people who didn't watch it live, only see what the episodes show. So a lot of them don't know. Oh God, and that just scared me. Because I talked to Jimmy. He gives me a lot of good advice. Never let me wrong. Thank you, Adam. You're the fucking man.
It's funny you say that. I'm looking for her backpack.
But it's Sukana Manut's at some point, yeah. I just don't want to.
Do you know why you lost at chess?
Yeah, she bought a season pass. My mom did buy a season pass, Wild Randy. I'm sure she bought, I don't know if she bought the XL or the other, I don't know what, I know she bought a season pass. I know that they had a TV set up with it going on at the office 24/7, and she told me it was such a distraction at the office, like no one was doing their jobs, like everybody surrounded at the company, just watching, like they were like, it was a constant distraction. Let me show a clip you sent, and I don't even know where that clip is at, bro.
It's because you're a bad player. I'm not breaking.
I've never baked. Hey, what's up, Baked? What up, Xander? But I've never even seen that clip, bro. I've never even seen it.
We have to have this open. To fumigate the room. To fumigate the room. We gotta have it open. To fumigate the room.
She learned day one. They didn't. The first time I learned, there was I didn't learn, but a TTS came through and it said, "There's nothing in the world quite like a friend." I knew that was my sister because nobody before 12 years old, that was an inside joke between me and my sister when I was like 12 years old. And I looked at the camera. I was down I looked at the camera. I froze. I walked around. I was freaking out. I was like, no. They can see. Jimmy Gazza. Also, do you know how much he watched? Peyton's parents said at least once. My mom was so disturbed. I'm not gonna lie. By Milk Dud, she watched only the cameras I was on. They were worried. She said, I'll pull them out if it gets too hairy. My mom knows me. My mom knows I like to fight. I wasn't joking. Her last words was, please eat, and don't go to jail. No fighting. No joke. My mom, I was streaming from her house one day, and thank God chat was being cool that day and not saying nothing weird. They were like, oh, hi, Miss B. Hi, Pam. Hi, Pam, for creating this content creating machine. And they're like, we answer one question. She was like, I'm not going to. And she was like, I answer one question, but not on camera. And she goes, what do you think of Fishtank? And she just leaned to the mic and she said, yikes, But after me going on Alex Stein, she supports my dream. She does. But like I said, when I went on there saying, my whole thing is to become financially independent. I'm trying to unlock something. I have a very specific mission, very specific, to fulfill, to achieve You know, my parents don't give me this. None of this is from my parents. Yes, they help the college and shit like that. But, dude, I haven't received just money in fucking over 15 years almost. They just don't do it like that. That's not how it works. They came from nothing to make us work our way there. So, you guys, when I get so excited because you all are helping me reach a goal. You don't know you're helping me reach. And I know it was my own fault. I dug my own grave because I broke NDA, but I learned the lesson the hard way. I'll never do that again. No matter, because I've been in projects. I've had people I'm mad about, like the Mizzy interview, the middleman. I didn't dox him as pissed as I was. Trying to fuck me over that. Oh, I had his picture and everything. Fucking, I didn't dox him. Fucking, because I'm not gonna do that shit anymore. I didn't even know what the word doxing meant. So, but if I had gotten that would have helped me reach that goal quicker because there's a time limit to that goal. And if I don't raise X, Y, and Z within this amount of time, it resets. And then I have to try to raise it in that amount of time, and then it resets. You get what I'm saying? It's called a living trust. Like I don't get access to it until I complete a mission, and if I don't complete it within this allotted time, it's called financial independence clause. So that's what I'm trying to do. So I can really open a media company and start. The last thing I want to do, it would be like spitting in my dad's face to take a blessing, if I am able to earn the blessing, and just, let me go live on it. No, I want to build with it, create a legacy, help people even. Dude, my mom gives over $500,000 to charity every year. Like I said, my dad gave that too, plus the $50,000 shooting. Y'all just don't, when people say these things about my parents and they have no idea. If he doesn't speak about it, pull up and beat his ass. If he doesn't speak about what? If he doesn't speak about it, I'll pull up and Baked, you won't do anything. Just like I streamed, I've been hearing that for 6 months. But sit here and watch me. If you're talking about me, I don't know what you're talking about. Because people like you, they just say shit from on the keyboard in mama's basements. You know what I mean? Think about it. Yeah. Don't be silly. I know, trust me, Baked is like, as a lot of people like to use the word Baked, I'm going to give you a 24-hour timeout. Next time you come back to your band, here's the thing, you probably don't care, and guess what? You know I don't care. I'll never look at your profile. Go fuck yourself. But remember, you're here watching me. Do you think I'd ever even, click on your channel, dude? Again, go somewhere with your jealous ass. I know you're mad. You're literally upset. Stop crying. It's okay. You're going to get through this. Grab your tissues. I know you're upset. It's just a timeout, like a good little bitch boy. Like a good little tiny bitch boy that I tower over in every asset. I'm better looking than you, and I don't even know what you look like, but I know I'm better looking than you. A good-looking person with money, it's not going to go on a channel. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That's what a jealous fucking walker does. You fucking Karen. I'm sorry you're mad. Stop being upset. Calm down. Babe, calm down, bro. Calm down. It's okay, bro. Calm down. Adam Oswald, the fucking man. Canadian culture. Oh shit. Oh my boys. Wild Randy. Nobody cares about that. I love this shit. Employers don't care. Most of them don't support that kind of stuff. I love my cat. Can't even. I love you motherfuckers. This guy's all upset because he said the N-word because he's a fruity butt. Well, dude, nothing wrong with fruity, but do your thing. Join the Butt Plug Boys. They do that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, bye, Baked. We're all gonna miss you so much. We really need your viewership. By the way, go check out my video 2 days ago where I made $900 in the first 20 to 28 minutes, something like that. Or this morning when I made about fucking 200. Yeah, all of them. Or about, like I said, or check it out. People know. Oh yeah. I talked about Millionaires Row. I talked about me leaving on my plane Monday morning. We all know about AlexB.Live. I've told you I'll be involved in Seth Hour's next movie. But I forgot to mention that, we all know this. Yeah, you already know. I'll be working with Shirley Egger himself soon, and you haven't seen the last of me and Alex Stein either. That's a promise. Baked beats it to milk dud. Exactly. People, it's the people, you can tell what they say. Like I said, you can tell. That's someone in here trying to get my channel banned. That's what they are, because it's, me knowingly doing that, playing that and typing it in, that would hit. If it's something I'm like that shit, it doesn't hurt. You know what I mean? Because I didn't know. Clearly, it's brand new. And so he wanted me to type it in and purposely do it. Like I said, I've studied my like I said, that was one of Bert's people trying to fuck my channel again, because they know I'm going to be I should have been partner 2 months ago, but I'll have it in 9 days. Buddy, believe me, I ain't slipping up again. I ain't going to come on here wasted nothing. And don't worry, because I'm going to leave for Monday for in real life travel. By then, I'll have partner anyway by the time I'm back. And it wasn't a template they sent. They said, we will accept your application. We will accept your application as partner on this day. And they said, if you hold your numbers. But I didn't hold my numbers. I fucking tripled them. How about that, bitch? Grab your tissues and let's continue. I'm sorry you're mad, Baked, and you're mad as fuck.
So whom is Moist?
God, that
Yes,
is
it is.
pissed.
Whom is Moist by Bob? You wanted it.
Like crying, breaking his keyboard, and some 50-year-old man sitting
Really?
Gay as fuck.
Did you really do that?
Yeah, gay is a bad thing.
I made it clear to her, by putting in the fireplace and behind the bar, hey, look, don't pull that shit again.
What shit? What did she pull?
No, so she definitely saw Shinji steal, and she didn't say anything. And it's well, yeah, so I know that you knew that Shinji was stealing shit. You didn't get anyone up. You just thought it'd be funny to watch me freak out, but...
Fuck. Some boss nigga shit.
Yeah, that's what a boss nigga would do, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's I told her, hey, look, so, I put your shit in the fireplace and then threw it behind the bar. But I don't have to go easy on you. I could have hid that and you would have never found it again. And she didn't take that to heart. You want to be a bad chess player, this is the result. There's something here doesn't last too long. Maybe I shouldn't think of you as mine.
Jimmy and Brittany. Forced to date. Oh, they got dating? Bad audience.
You better behave, son. This girl is a good one.
Love this shit.
Brought me my bag and it was soaking wet. And
I thought the redheaded bitch cried a lot, and I'm not sure. This bitch seems to cry a lot too.
did you throw my bag?
You had one act of mercy. I warned you.
I think it's crazy.
Are you like
It's
psychotic
a good episode, but
Forgive him, Brittany. His whole life has been misery and squalor, and he knows that's all that awaits him after the show.
Bitching.
Is that why you're so sad and miserable?
Yes, have you ever been left with that by your
One act of mercy, you silly asshole, you dumb. That's why Mr. Boss Nega is MVP and gonna win this thing. Fuck you, Britt.
She cried a lot too.
I mean, I can just throw something back next time.
See, why the fuck do you say shit like that?
Because you targeted me, so I'm targeting you right back. It's that simple.
How am I targeting you though? Are you like schizophrenic or something?
No, not schizophrenic.
See, we were told to make alliances and
that I am trying to
strategize.
do
Fuck that
this. What the
shit.
fuck
I
are you
would have made
talking
sure
about?
everybody hated
Your whole
me.
purpose here, Brittany. Your whole purpose here is to bother me and drive me cuckoo. It's not gonna work.
$1,000 for that. Someone paid $1,000 for that. Yeah, someone tried to pay $500 to lock me next to.
Why is it every time I come by?
Jacqueline was in the house.
Why is it every time I come by, every time I do everything, it's just always something negative? Always something negative. And I try to make you happy.
Because that's the way you think. That's not my problem.
I'm trying to get us. I don't take your team fully.
Hey, good morning to you too, bro. We have had an awesome run this morning. Like I said, I'll go to bed at like 5 or 6 tonight. I got a flight Monday morning at like 5 a.m. to do like a 4-day in real life project going on. Not that kind of. Anyways, fucking yeah, and then Truly, and then Kill Tony. God, dude, it's all stressful because I have to keep up with it all. I mean, it sounds like I'm getting everything, but it's hard to keep up with, and it really is a lot. It's not just all y'all see here. I'm literally having to go to bed at 5 or 6 so I can wake up at 3:30 in the morning just so I don't miss a flight. I was 20 minutes late to Alex Stein. That sucked. Like, I'm not punctual. I'm literally having to change my schedule days in advance so I don't miss my flight. These people have prepaid me a lot of money, and the flight alone was over $1,000, and fucking not only that, they gave me a huge bonus on top of it.
You call me Nate.
And then like
it's all the time. You call me weird. Most of the time, whenever you talk to me, it's just an insult.
If you're supposed to be like the king of this house or whatever, then why are you such a crybaby?
I'm not a crybaby.
Yes, you are.
What?
Yes, you are.
She really asked him why he's a crybaby? Who the fuck is this bitch?
Shit. If I'm mad at you, I'm not gonna come in here and steal your shit and throw it in the fucking water.
What am I doing? What's a case?
Well, it's more like
a 7-year-old would do.
I just want you to stop targeting me. It's not gonna work.
I'm not targeting you. You feel targeted. It's not my problem that you feel that way, dude.
Like, okay, so I'm doing Millionaires Row on the 30th. Less than 0.001% of the world has been in those rooms. I'm telling you the truth. There'll be celebrities fucking the Daily Fish. There, Kill Tony, please explain, bro. Yes, I'm gonna give it a try. I've been told. I don't know, Ty has done it twice, and he's a local. I don't really want to talk about it, but yes, we're going to give Kill Tony a shot. I know it's a lottery and all. Oh, I picked up my first clothes sponsor, Napalm Farms. I'll explain more when it comes and add the banner. And I picked up a royalty-free music company sponsor. If I play their music in the background on some of my streams, just lightly. And they pay, and if they add the banner, they pay more. Same thing as the clothes company. If I wear, they pay. If I add the banner, they pay more. So I got a music and a clothes sponsor, dude. And these people have like fucking 80-something thousand followers, 275,000 followers, and they're like, the comments and shit are all fucking like legit. Like I checked them out. My manager checked them. Like it's fucking awesome. So yeah, and Alex B Live is coming up. Millionaires Row on the 30th. I'm working with Shirley Egger soon. The date TBA, but it'll be before. It's going to be in April, like in probably about in a week. That'll be a day or two after I get back from my trip Monday. I'm leaving Monday. I'm getting on flight. Like I said, these people have paid me some good money, and you know it's awesome. I'm very thankful, very honored, and. The flight was a lot. They even took my food orders, and they even got my jewels. Look, what kind of jewels do you want? And liquor and all that. It was very nice, you know, and all that shit, everything. Cobra King's gonna be funny. What? Cobra King, that's gonna be funny for stand-up comics. You're gonna have to write some material. I know, guys. I've never even seen Kill Tony. I've never even seen it. But damn it, I'm not supposed to. I don't know what I'm allowed to say right now. Look, it's a lottery. I promise, it's a lottery. 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 That's all I'm gonna say. It's a lottery. It's a lottery. It's a lottery. It's a lottery. Okay. But I'm not a stand-up comic. I wanted to be on reality TV. I wanted to create content. You know, maybe even act. You know, fucking. But like, I didn't. I'm not a stand-up comic. And I've never seen the show. Guys, if I've ever watched TV, which is rare, I'm watching like okay, right now I'm watching The Legend of Korra because I watched Avatar before, I know, right? But DBZ, fucking, I've already Naruto, I know, Game of Thrones, The Wheel of Time, I'm loving that show right now. Fucking, you know, shit like that. Fucking Game of Thrones is the best though. House of the Dragon, and you watch a bit of it. They made a minute, and I know they roast back. I'm not sure you're supposed to roast Tony, but yeah, it's only 3 hours away, so we're giving it a shot. What up, Demi? What up, Demi? I know that a lot of people got gifted subscriptions in the middle of the night. I had my first person gift 5 Twitch subs in the middle of the night, and then this morning, since being I was dead asleep. I didn't know it could happen. I woke up. I was like, what? Because I'm making sure I wake up at 3:30 Eastern Standard, and I'm like, I have to keep it that way till Monday, and I'm like, I got gifted 5 subs in the middle of the night, and this morning it's gone ham. So I've had I love you motherfuckers so much. Wild Randy over on Twitch, aka Scary Ghost. My boy, the legend of Korra is fire. The Daily Fish, thank you. I'm on season 3, I think episode 7 right now. It's dope. They're at the metal bending village right now, and Korra just learned to metal bend. Korra's a badass, bro. She's cooler than Aang, in my opinion. Aang was just a little whiny. I mean, he was alright, but he was a little whiny bitch. I liked Prince Zuko better than fucking Aang. That's literally what. And to see a Prince Zuko just resurged this season, I was like, fuck yeah. You know, I like Overlord. Overlord's a good anime. Have you considered therapy for the narcissistic personality disorder, or are you too far gone? Peter T. Too far gone. No, way too far gone. God, you're so weird. Are you going to Dr. Phil me? Have you considered uploading a real picture? Have you considered watching someone else's channel if you don't want to be here? No, because you can't do that. Weirdo. Anyways, I'm sorry you're broke. I'm sorry you're jealous. I don't know. I'm sorry if you're jealous the way I look, if it's the money, there are the things I have that I've earned myself. That is that. People love saying daddy's mine is money. They'll get on here and tell you they won't get. My dad, mom, when I was doing bad, he wouldn't give me $1 for a cheeseburger and wouldn't even let me in the house unless I was sober. If it was minus 10 degrees out, you don't know my father. He was hard as fuck. My mom is like I said, she's an amazing woman. She's a lady, but there ain't no hand in nothing. You earn everything in my family. The Daily Fish, my boy, the legend of Korra. Prince Zuko is such a badass story. So I know, bro, and to see him show up, still firebending, because I thought he was gone, and then to find out, don't ruin it for me, but they're going to look for Toph. I found out that from what I've heard, that Toph is now lost. She left the metal building. You know the sisters that are making friends? That's right where I'm at. They just made and rekindled the relationship in season 3. So yeah, don't spoil it for me, please. I'm really liking this one, and I've got 2 episodes of The Wheel of Time that I need to watch, 7 and 8. I've been watching. You mentioned the clause in your trust. Yeah, something about needing to find out. Yeah, independent. Yeah, it's written in the will. So like, I have I'm not gonna name the number or anything like that. Not saying business, but yeah, it's part of what I mean. I get it anyway. It's under 3. Whether I complete my mission, which would make my mom the most proud, or she graduates, which I never want to happen because we don't know. But she specifically said, I don't want to wait till that time comes. I want to see you all young and enjoy and be able to create. To get this money and just live off of, would be spitting in my father's. No. I will create and I will build. And some people treat me like, you're not allowed to have ambition. You're not allowed to do this because you were born into this. Fuck you. I'll do what I want. The fuck? Oh, I can't fucking have my own goals just because who my father was. It's like the 5th graders, fucking like 5 of them picking on a kindergartner because of who my daddy was. I'm sorry if your dad was an alcoholic or something, didn't amount to shit. And no, I don't mean that to any, but that, like, you know what I'm saying though? Like, I get attacked for shit I didn't do. Even when I worked at some of these companies, like when they were mad at my dad over something like that, they'd come to me and yell at me like I was fucking him. Like, what? When's gonna mass Trisha?
So where did your mother leave you for dead?
I don't know, Trish. I mean, she's from the season, I think, right?
Mine left me for dead in a Spiro.
It seems like a never letting go of Fishtank.
Secondary program I was forced into didn't provide food.
Well, I mean,
I
guess
had
for some
months of my
people,
life gone. Living off of cake mix roll.
Yeah, Daily Fish,
so
please don't spoil it. I'm so into it right now, and I love the rebuilding, the airbending nation, and the villains of those guys that escaped the prisons. The guy who just picked up the airbending and his crew, you know what I mean? The waterbender and the firebender and stuff. Like, I forget his name, Javier. Anyways, he picked up airbending from the convergence, harmonic convergence. The alignment.
After starving for months on end.
Hold on, my DoorDash is here. South Stars, what's up? I don't fuck with anime. I love me some DBZ. Fuck yeah. Vegeta was my boy. Me and Vegeta. Vegeta's my bruh. Vegeta's a G, bruh. I never watched One Piece. Imagine being jealous of the balls. Another man came out. 2 Cup, always would eat it. Have you watched HBO's Rome, Alex? No, but that sounds amazing. I love anything like Troy, Roman, Greek mythology, Viking, Norse, any of that shit. What's poppin'? Got a brand new whip, just hopped in. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer. But one last thing. You I'm fancy. Like I said, why don't y'all, like, in the real cases, I was trying to be humble on Stein. Like, I felt like he was trying to call me out. Which one do you want to pick from? That pair? I mean, or this pair? I mean, they both cost the same. They both cost the same, so it really don't fucking matter, you know what I mean? Let me clean these bitches. $5.50 a piece, I know it's fucked up, but like I said, these are Christmas gifts from my mother and shit. Everybody thinks, oh, you know, like, the fuck? I have to, they make us earn our own way. She didn't buy these monkeys, she didn't buy this house, she didn't buy this pool. I did that in the stocks. I got lucky in some of it, yes, but I also had one of the best teachers in the world, and that was my father. And I was lucky as fuck to have it.
Funny thing is, that's only the third worst thing that's happened to me in my life.
I'm thankful and grateful, and I want to honor his memory, not spit
I'm
out.
telling the audience the first two.
I'm not like trying to play a game.
Then why are you here?
For money.
So you're playing this game.
Yes, but it's not to fuck with me and sabotage you, dude.
I can teach you a lot, sweetie. Maybe you should listen to me instead of ridicule and harass me. You owe me a kiss.
You owe me a kiss? You owe me a kiss.
I suppose, but I have no control over what they say. The people on the other side of the show, they're their own individual pieces. They can move however they wish.
Is this y'all's first forced day of the show?
Yep.
Okay. So how this works is at the end of the day, you have a decision to make.
That's your card, I guess.
Kiss, hug, or high five. Or slap in the face.
When you lose your belt, bro, you need a full Supreme Gucci fit.
Y'all would have to debate that right now.
Oh, bro.
Okay, high five.
I have so many dope suits. I brought one of my freshest Armani suits to Stein, but I was late, 20 minutes late, so I couldn't put it in.
So
I
making
literally
moves?
had to run with what I was
She was asking me, hey, do you throw my bag out the window? I was like,
while I was
oh
driving.
yeah, like I told you.
And I suck at changing
like,
diapers.
you gotta quit targeting me. I get that you're here, and like it's pretty clear that like your whole mission is like, yeah,
How
go.
did you figure out that that's her mission?
Because I was the first one she did,
I
doing
think
like
this is my
I've been
first
watching,
diaper I did
doing
was
it like the
actually that
most
day.
too.
Alright,
I
well,
had to figure
it
it out.
surprised me that you figured out that was her whole purpose.
I mean,
It's weird, a monkey
asked
you
her
put them
about
on backwards than you would on
Operation
children.
Jimmy Missile.
Like you
So
flip
I
it
got
around.
a secret mission for you guys if you guys want to earn some stuff. I want you guys to take Jimmy's shit, bag it all up. Personal shit, personal items, whatever, clothes, Borderman's ashtray.
I was yelling, somebody touched my shit.
Yeah.
I know
Personal
somebody
shit,
probably got
space.
it when I was we were in rooms playing Truth or Dare when they were Teddy or Smack. Cause nobody had the balls to even go near that closet. I claimed the whole closet. And if I caught someone, they knew there was going to be a goddamn storm. Why the fuck was my shit never touched by anybody? Nothing. Except when I was too drunk and Symbol's punk ass, bitch ass, lying ass didn't cop those and was stealing candy from downstairs in the fucking gym.
Take it, throw it down the basement door.
I know.
Do you want to run an election for the president of the House?
The red Rolex, dude. If that's true, please don't say that by pissing me off. Don't do that. Because one, that came from my father. I'll put it this way, Bert offered me $3,000. We have a video recording. You know what I said? No. Fuck you. Honest to God truth. He was trying to give you think he wasn't trying to give me money to rekindle? No, I'm not going to take $1 from that motherfucker, even if it is to reach my fucking goal. I get excited and I jump, I yell, break shit over 100 bits. No. Even $3,000, no. I actually draw a line. When I draw my lines, it's what it is. What I say is what I mean.
Operation Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. What's up?
It's just Operation Jimmy Missile. I think you know it's good.
All right, who wants to run for president of the House?
Watch Rome.
I do.
Shinji, you got to do something other than almost have AIDS.
One at a time, I'm going to need you guys to speak to the audience, eye contact.
Xander, I doubt that's possible. I don't know any of them from the other seasons, but yet most of them are following me. I've showed you all, like almost the entire casts. And it's not that I won't follow them back. I just have to get through this shit so I can know who they are, so I can kind of understand what's going on if they post videos. I don't want to follow them back and like not know what like their role was or how they were portrayed. Like what was the dude named Miro or whatever? That fat the crater face kid. He looked like hit in the face with a bag of hot nickels.
Tell them what you will do.
But whatever.
Think of it from their perspective. What are you going to do to make them happy?
Like
running the
nobody
Fishtank.
should ever say that. Ever. Nobody should ever say that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Begin.
Okay, so if I became the president, so I gonna hold a podcast like here, but not me.
4.5? They haven't even done 4 yet. What do you mean 4.5? I will tell you this, guys. If I had beef with production, would I be showing up like to Cameo each time a new stream star started? Think about that. I'm not allowed to, even if I was invited to anything, I wouldn't be allowed to say, but I haven't been invited to anything. But am I good with them? Yes. Do I talk with them sometimes? Yes. Do they talk with me sometimes? Yes. But that's just what it is. But I've been invited to nothing. But, I don't know. Oh, season 4. I don't even know if season 4. Season 4 hadn't even started yet. You know what I mean? But who knows if a Blood Game's next? Who knows what they got cooking? You know.
Each time, like someone doing. If someone
Alex Xavier would be the strongest team up, and Alex X and Xavier. Oh shit! I like that play on words. And Xavier would be the strongest team up in Fishtank history. You've already been back on the site several times. Yeah, that's what I said, Xander. I know I've been back on the site. That's why, like, sometimes people say, do you still have beef with production? No shit. I do not have beef with production at all, or they wouldn't let me back on the site. Like, notice every time, okay, there was a Stream Stars, and then a Stream Stars 2, and then I'd pop up once for each, to Cameo each. If I had beef with them, that wouldn't have happened. Do you get what I'm saying?
Stripping thing. Each time.
I'm not gonna say why or how it happened.
Talking.
I don't know.
China.
Okay.
Obama.
Right, go work out.
I would like to host a possibly every other day a blackjack.
About 4.5 into the next Blood Games. Oh, okay. Yeah, Blood Games would be more my alley. Yeah, because I love the RPG shit. I like a party house. Honestly, I'd do Fishtank again as a fish. Not a freeloader, man, you know, because they don't make enough money. Like, I lost a lot of mainly because of the Rolex, you know, but I didn't get paid because I take full responsibility for that. I shouldn't have crashed out like that, and I didn't know what I was dealing with. I didn't know what Parasocial Series was. I didn't know, but like the consequences to my actions at that time. Like, you know, now I have a lot more knowledge about that shit, and I've got a lot more to learn too. They should do for a homeless a city. Everybody has to live like a homeless person for Forge challenges. Jeez. Every time
I've had it with the Force Degenerate.
Every time you went on there too, you had the most views. Oh, dude, not once. I remember the guy who was #1 on the site. The last time I went on there, my garage door open, I went on there. It was like 2 a.m. Automatically, he shot down to 9 viewers, and I was at like 140. But that, and in the daytime, I'd shoot up to like 200 when I do that. But yeah, like literally, the person next under me would be. One day I was up to 400, and the person next to me, it was a girl, I forget her name, but she was bouncing between 60 and 90, and I was bouncing between like 380 and 450 and shit like that. But one night, the dude who was #1 on the site, I mean, I pushed him down to 8 viewers. And like I said, people doing, I was giving honest advice. Honest advice. Some dude was really butthurt about it because I said something. I said, do you think they want to see you hiking, looking for arrowheads? I got a comment. I never responded. I don't remember what it was. I think it's on X somewhere. He was like, yeah, thank you for shouting out and liking my stream, my hike. Everybody loves my dog or something like that. I was like, I didn't answer it. No, that's not what sorry, dude. That's not what they want to see. Oh, yeah, that's so crazy. You're in the woods alone, hiding again. Like, trust me, I was saying things on purpose. Very specific things. Yeah, notice stream stars had everybody in the safety of their own home. Introverts. To go in that war zone, that is the fish tank. A lot of those are still introverts, but the extroverts are going to be the ones that, make it. Straight up. Or not. To me, like I said, I was just the only one that got pushed the family challenge. That was too far. Every time I went on there, the most views. Yeah, I know, yeah. I mean, do you think you could make a good plant on season 4? I'd make the best. I'd have to be calm. I know I'd have to be calm. That'd be the hardest part. Because if they sent me in just to clean out, I'd clean house in 12 hours and I'd win. But I'd go under 2 conditions if I was able to actually compete. Not some freeloader or a blood game style thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. A freeloader thing, it depends on. I might do a freeloader too if, if the options are right.
Mercy of this.
It's an honor to be asked, and if I got asked, then yeah, I would probably consider it, or do it.
Fishtank, you elect me. I promise you we'll.
Like, I have a lot of respect for Fishtank. It just it took me longest to understand the joke because I was so fucking like, damn it, because. The way it fucked my whole family, from here to Kentucky, no other fish had to deal with that. People showing up at their house.
Bring you the most silly and funny shenanigans possible.
But yeah, my favorite thing would be going down there to be like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. And believe me, if I went on a blood games, I want class Monkey King. And if my body cam, if they want me, I'm gonna be in the trees the whole time. I won't speak a word of English for 2 fucking and just rage a motherfucker. Pound, 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 if I got to. There are no fucking packs between Monkey Kings and men, motherfucker. The viewers usually gather in one spot. Oh, I know, and I've seen some of the website clips. Just like when I was on the show in season 3, and the whole house would follow, drip single by single. Also in the house, other than the gay prawn watchers, views, look at every other guy's plushies, roses, they all got sent, zip cans, none of them got posters. They wouldn't equal, really, every guy on the show, put all their plushies together, everything got sent, it wouldn't equal 1/5 of what I got alone. Not the roses, not the plushies, probably not even 1/10 of the hand confetti, none of that shit. The TTSs, the Force Confessionals, the bed snatch, shit. Hey, Real Dog Gamer, I pulls off one of these. Hey, Real Dog Gamer, hometown hero, baby. Let's finish this fucking episode.
We get fucking creative in the arts. I have had it with these romance arcs where they bring in basic bitches that are bad at chess and can't complete a single mission. If we want real romance, I will force production to bring me, TJ, and Shinji, the 3 females that we dictated to them that we are into.
At the end, I had 103 roses, 52 plushies, one of the only 2 people to get a poster, fucking, like I said, handcuffed 30 times, bed stolen, forced into action 30 times, some shit, fucking, so many tax sprays, like fucking, everything that could happen happened. There was something else too, I forgot I was about to say it, but it just kept happening.
I've had it with these false promises and forced degeneracy. Degeneracy is funny in small bursts, but when forced, it just becomes depressing. This is Fishtank. This is not Best Gore. This is not That'sFucked.com. This is meant to be funny. This is meant to be entertaining. We should have more shenanigans, more freedom
for shenanigans.
That's it. All right.
I support the music idea.
Oh my God, that was the best.
Presidential request. Wind the tapes back. Who put my shit by the stairs? We thought they were fucking clever, huh? Yeah. Jimmy Missile? Operation Jimmy Missile? Yeah. Told you were a fucking bad chess player. Told you not to fuck with me.
I didn't put your
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Just shut the fuck up.
But if somebody gets challenged,
Who the fuck else would it be?
you better get your Nikes, bro. Start that running.
We put Jimmy's stuff back because we wanted him to be in a good mood for the president. President stuff.
Don't worry, Brittany. Jimmy's mommy issues prevent him from having.
I think Alex is the only Fishtank contestant whose fans aren't desperate men trying to sleep with him. God damn, bro. It's fucking true. It's fucking true. We all know what Milk Duds fans are, and all the women just have Sims. This is just a chill hangout spot for guys, exactly, because women have one weapon off top for streaming. Just the fact that they're female. That automatically puts them ahead so far. Just because, this and that, da-da-da-da. There's a few girls that come through here like Julie and shit like that, and other ones in the past and shit like that, but they usually get banned pretty quick, by Queen Bee. She's known, she doesn't hide that fact. She'll pull them straight off that Discord stage. There's been a lot of girls coming in and out here, but they usually end up banned by Jacqueline. No joke. She's not afraid to admit it.
In a normal conversation with a woman.
He only speaks in metaphors.
And there's quite a few girls in Discord, but they just stay silent because they even said, "I'm afraid."
A chess player thing?
Yeah, I don't get what.
And then Jacqueline respond, "You like that?"
That's
not all of them. Like I just said, only if they say too much.
That's him saying that you're
exactly.
It's like he's saying he doesn't like you without directly saying he doesn't like you or something, or you've done something to.
That was one of the first things he said to me.
That's what they were saying, Jacqueline. It's a chill gentleman spot. It's not like every other fucking fish. Like every other. Basically, he was saying people who watch Milk Dud, those are just fucking fruitcakes trying to smash. Every other girl who's trying to make content, the only reason is because they're simping over the fact that they're just a girl. This is like a guy's hangout spot, is what they were saying.
That's what I'm confused by. He won't tell me what's
There you
making
go.
him
I don't
angry
know
about
they're
me.
silent. People have said that, literally, afraid of being banned.
He wants me and I don't want him.
That in chat
It's not like
before.
Jimmy can actually hurt anyone with his anime punches. No one's in danger.
I don't feel in danger.
Okay,
I'm okay.
But
You should feel a little in danger.
You get banned a lot by you. You pull them off this.
Well, you should actually.
Like on this Discord stage when they're
all work out, boys.
Thank you. Right now.
They all done?
Yeah, they're all done. All right.
You've been jumping down the stairs. It's bullshit.
Okay.
Just fucking whatever.
Just get used to yeeting yourself down these stairs onto these pillows. Try to aim for that end.
This is not interesting enough to be worth this much time, and it was also not on camera, really. Begin. Best one for 500. That was the best one so far. All right, you're done. TJ won.
Now, audience, I'll clue you in. I'm not lying. To take the president's stuff and fuck with it is an elimination offense. And we can't have any rule breakers fucking with the president of the fish tank. Now, can we? Please kindly report to me at once. Who did it so they can get kicked out?
I'm just trying to figure out how to help you because I know you did.
I know.
We can't whisper, by the way. Get in trouble.
Am I really being that mean to him? Do you think I'm being that? I didn't. I can be so much meaner than I am right now. I thought I was being considerably nice to him. I know, yeah. I felt like I was being. I was just trying to get to know everyone, and Jimmy was just he came on to me very strong. He was trying to push himself on me. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, he does that with every female.
And it just made me feel really uncomfortable.
You can't be serious. You threw her backpack out the fucking window, LMAO.
Oh, no,
Why do rules apply only to you? Retardation.
They left the window open. I didn't open it.
I'm not scared of him.
Well, like, I'm not scared of him. He's not gonna hit you.
I know.
But he's gonna act like he is.
Scared of, like, that's ridiculous that he gets in girls' faces, like.
Okay, but I'm just trying to think of like a strategy. So if you do ring the bell, that can give us a chance to like fuck with his shit. And like what I'm really wanting to do is like make him pop the fuck off.
Cry more, Sleepy Jim. The stare bit was unfunny as fuck. On God, I would rather go to Mormon camp than watch you cry.
There has been multiple times where he's blown the fuck up and he's almost been sent home because of it. Like there was one time.
For him to be sent
I really am trying to try to find out who on earth tried to get my shit in the out of bounds zone.
The ashtray on the bars is weakness. If you break it, Jimmy will break.
Flag thing happened. Oh shit, okay. Well, guess what? Y'all don't remember season 3? Didn't you all see some ninja shit on that Capture the Flag when they announced me winner?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm very sorry. I just wanted to apologize. I found out it wasn't you who put myself in the out of bounds zone. It was Ty. I just wanted to apologize sincerely for that.
It was TJ?
No, Ty.
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 Oh shit. Okay.
But I mean, like I said, I am very sorry. Again, sorry for my meanness.
We had talked about something the other day. If you still want to do that, that's cool. I gotta get literally. I woke up at 3:30 a.m. because I gotta keep my schedule that way. I'm leaving on a plane Monday morning. Just doing some in real life content, and I'll be back. And then it's Igor Shuley and me, and then some other, like I said, Alex Be Live. Well, that'll be after Churchill Downs. I mean, Derby. Like, it's a lot going on. But yeah, J Mike Yee, what's up, brother? Yeah, if you still want to do that, yeah, we can do it. You know what I mean? Fucking.
So I sincerely thought it was you. I'm more than happy to squash everything and just carry on like nothing happened.
Look at the time, 5 hours and 50 minutes. That's how much my ADHD is. It's taking me 6 hours to finish this one episode, and I'm still not done. My ADHD is beating the fuck out of me right now.
I'm
ready to watch some gaslight himself in real time, right through a mallet. Oh, so that's the growing through the mallet ad. I didn't even know who to do that.
You fucking suck at acting! Get the fuck over it, you fucking retard! Jesus Christ! Yeah, I know it was fucking her, alright? Shut the fuck up, alright? Again, you're a bad actor, Abigail. I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. Anyone else? This is failed actress? Huh? You happy you failed your fucking mission? You happy I had to use my real fucking... I have to use your real fucking name, Abigail of Alabama, because you're a shit fucking actress! You fucking retard! Why the fuck haven't they fired you? I hope you realize how fucking lucky you are for that. Like, they fucking won before we...
This is crazy because, like, in a sense, they all are kind of actors because they are going on the show knowing that people are watching them. Therefore, they're going to act like the way they want the world to see them. Just like anybody who posts on Instagram or TikTok. Our season, we didn't fucking know we were being watched. We just walked in and we thought it was only when they were doing the scenes and challenges. They told us that was all that was going to be on, the scenes and the challenges.
We broke the space-time continuum. You fucked up. And you made it so fucking obvious. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not balding you up.
And for you, again, what the fuck is it, huh? Did you want some pussy to go after anyone else?
Today in Culture said that is why my season was the best. Thank you, Today in Culture. Thank you. What up, Ja Lemon 84? Yeet. Again, my plane leaves at about 4:45 Monday morning. Y'all might want to tune in for that. That's some in real life content. Yeah, your season. Oh, and then Wild Randy again. Another one. Today in Culture said that's why your season was the best. Wild Randy. Yeah, your season was the most authentic for that reason. Damn. I mean, yeah, because these people, they knew to hide their real information. They knew I'm gonna go on and show everybody what I want the world to see. We went on saying, hey, the only thing that's gonna be on the show is when we say scene and during challenges. Hanging out in between, we had no fucking idea. Drinking or just whatever, none. No idea. Ja Lemon, I like that. I like that emote, bro. Pumping me along. Like I said, we've had a good morning. Anybody fucking, like, I love this shit. Like, fucking, man. Like I said, last night, I got my first. I didn't know you could do it. Someone gifted 5 subs.
Because you think I'm the fucking punching bag here? You dumb motherfucker. You dumbass motherfucker. Oh yeah, I'm fucking scared of Dunye. Jimmy comforts me when Dunye yells at me, and he says he's really sorry that he doesn't feel like getting in the fucking middle of it to avoid a fucking headache so he can win the game. So I'm gonna make Jimmy my fucking enemy.
It's just a diversity.
You retarded faggot! You let Brian pimp you the fuck out! You were his hoe! And you decide this is the great fucking idea? You're gonna fucking pull, you fucking retard! You fucking retard! I am the last person you want to be the fucking enemy.
But no, Jacqueline, what you're missing about was they're talking about in the other, like, most people are talking in Twitch right now. You're missing Twitch talk. What's going on is people in the earlier seasons knew to go on, but they're like, basically, that's why people over here in season 3 was the best, because we didn't know. That was reality TV. These people were coming on here acting, you know what I mean? Like, just like on Instagram or TikTok, they're gonna post what they want the world to see. We were told just challenges and just when we say scene is gonna be shown on TV. You know what I mean? So that shit, the authentic shit that we're getting is we didn't know, like when the first night when I was drunk in the Word, and fucking me not letting Symbol having the pumpkin knife, telling him to look down, all that shit, we didn't know who was gonna be on the show.
Enemy up, because I got no one.
Like, so when I was doing shit like this, it was,
I got no one on your fucking side.
I didn't know thousands of people were watching. Everybody in this house knew when they did anything that thousands
Same
of
with you,
people were
dumbass.
watching.
You think I'm the only one who's fucking picked up on that shit? No, everyone else is saying, hey, don't think with your brains, not with your dick. It's like, I'm not practicing, I'm just being nice to her. I was being nice to her, I'm just trying to stand back.
The whole house telling me to calm the fuck down. If I had known I was allowed to wild out like this, my God, I would have been fucking whooping. Oh my God.
About the fucking flames because you made that fucking obvious that all the other fucking fish could figure out you were a fucking actress. You dumb motherfucker. Christ, you should be fucking fired right now. Go back to your fucking home. That whole fucking like, oh, my mommy left me for dead too. You could make up the story on the spot, but you fucking did it. Everyone want me sober. This is me sober.
Jimmy Virgin Rage, Jimmy Virgin Rage, Jimmy Virgin Rage, Jimmy.
What's the beef gonna be?
I don't know the challenge. Do you have any ideas?
No. That's easy.
Let's do sprints. You have an idea how to run it?
Let's get Jimmy, why don't you wait in the lounge for me, okay?
Basically, Jacqueline, what's going on?
Everybody else stay clear of the lounge. Chris, get back to the doghouse area quickly now. Go.
Red Games 2.5.
I fucking told you don't fan the fucking flames. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do to your shit once you're in the doghouse, dumbass?
None of us
fucking retard. Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah, go on, show the camera. Don't be a bitch.
Fucking because.
Good. I'll go back to Alabama and Abigail.
What are we doing?
Just you.
We're sprint around the room.
8 of us were. 4 people
Soderman's ash tree is breaking tonight on this kitchen floor.
You broke it?
It's going to be broken tonight.
What do you think we should do about her? Fucking fire her at this point.
We can't fire her.
How much would you cry, baby Jimmy, if you found your box full of water?
According to the contract.
Oh, gee whiz. Guess you can't fire her. Oh well, I'll drive her the fuck out. Say bye-bye to all your shit.
Brittany, come on in here.
Yeah, I got the fuck in here. Come on, Abigail.
Something. Oh no!
Like I said, we were told to cause no damage. I would have broken every dish in that house. God damn it, dude. Like, why couldn't they have taken my goddamn collar off? Hulu my ass.
It's officially
It's just
World War
making me
III.
mad knowing the fucking chaos and the storm I could have brought. Because I'm telling you,
You ready?
Yeah.
it's going to be more than what I'm about to see. No matter what it is.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Baby ass bitch, baby.
9, 10. That's 10? I think Jimmy got 10.
Fuck you! Say bye-bye to your shit! Leave now if you don't want.
I think Jet wanted to contain extreme damage until after Famous House 2, but they didn't want as much destruction in Season 3 House. You don't want to.
Your shit destroyed!
Yeah, no, I do my crash outs are different. My insults are different.
What the fuck's taking Abigail so long? Hey, last fucking chance, I fucking mean it. You can either walk out of this house, I'm destroying everything valuable of yours, including your IDs.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Either get out of the fucking house. Shut the fuck up, you stupid whore. No. Go back to crying about your shit parent life, you fucking retard. Listen, you can either leave, you can either fucking leave, or I will destroy your fucking IDs. I am not fucking fine. You know, put the collar on her.
Hey, Jimmy, it's 40 man. That ashtray was worth like $10 max. Also, the dogs are really missing you. All horned up.
You cannot destroy her ID.
Okay, then that's it. Hi, Donya. You can leave the room now.
That's the first.
Right. Please don't ham on the fucking mother. I'm tired of trying to cheer her up.
Another day.
Yeah, another day of you being a retarded hoe with no character arc. You boring ass bitch.
Like I said,
Something I won't fucking snatch those glasses.
Like they know people are watching, so they know that like what they're saying is either bringing fans or bringing shock value. We didn't get any of that advantage. Had I known that, motherfucker, nobody would have had an ounce of sleep the whole time. I wouldn't have wanted no friends. I'd have made sure everybody fucking hated me. That would have been my mission.
Your whole personality is based off crazy.
I know, Jimmy's my favorite fish. Like I said, Jimmy is actually, I talk to him more than any other fish. And he's not even from my season.
All you do is complain.
You're shaking right now because you're not a fighter and only target girls.
No,
I don't expect much else from a dog fucker.
And Twitch said, and finally Twitch said,
What's the name of the person that freed the dogs over?
Meme
Frog has freed you.
Thank you, Meme Frog. I love you.
The Daily Fish, Jimmy
pep talk situation, sometimes it's best for me to give.
I think that's probably why me and Jimmy get along, man. Fucking
game advice and strategy.
He's never led me the wrong way.
That girl, whether you like her or not, she's not getting the grand prize. The end goal is like be the last man standing.
Yeah, exactly.
So however you decide to play it, whatever your strategy is, I don't think it's worth your time to come after
the freeloader.
Yeah, the freeloader. Because really all it is can the freeloader get you kicked out?
Yeah.
And honestly, yeah, she can. She pisses you off enough to do something fucked up, and you would be out of here.
I'm wondering if I should just ring the fucking bell.
It was past midnight, so we can say same day.
I should just do it. Just fuck him. Either if I get locked up or if he get locked up, I want to fuck with his shit, like regardless. Definitely one of my things is going after his telephone. How many days do I have?
What?
How many days do I have?
Days do you have?
Yeah, for the thing.
For what thing?
The mission.
However long.
What? Oh.
Do you have a better idea? Why don't we just take Jimmy's stuff and put it in the basement?
They're plotting against Jimmy right now. Oh my god, look at that ceremonial fucking weird room.
Dude. Wait, no, don't leave yet.
It's that one dude, Danye, who just bitches and cries. He like ruins the show. And Tony. It sounds like that.
Oh yeah, shit's actually gone all right. You know who the phone is? All right, if you do, the war's gonna be back on.
What? Who said the war ended?
Are you sure you didn't hide it and now you can't find it?
No, it's on my table. Now quiet, Abigail, and let me search.
What are you gonna do next, Jimmy? Another chemical attack like you did to Nifty. Nifty niggers stand with bright knee.
It's actually mine too.
Oh no.
No throwing things.
No, not that. Maybe it's in the basement.
Can I get an affirmative that you will not throw things at female contestants?
Spent the whole day, yeah.
No, I need an affirmative, please.
Too. What, is Jimmy on medication?
Female contestants.
Ben, do you get paid extra to target wrangle, or is it part of your job?
Raps to capture the flag. You remember Shinji stealing all the stuff?
Conversations.
Oh shit, I did see that.
Where's the phone?
What? I don't have the phone.
Sure you don't. Oh yeah, Jed, I have an idea. I'm just gonna piss off Jimmy enough so he gets kicked out. Nice one, Forrest Gump.
Meaning like he's believing things that aren't true, or what do you mean?
Oh, there.
Xander, I'm asking you, sorry.
Found it. Hooray!
Time to put everything back in place and give Danye his jacket back.
He's obviously pressed it. I don't know what the fuck it is.
What is he pressed about the phone? What is so special about the phone?
He was given it for like a toy. Something my goal was to break it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this is the first toy delivery for the show, actually. So on the site, there's an option where users can click a button. It says toy delivery. Get plenty of footage of you playing with this today.
Fuck that. Again, I think everybody knows I'm not about to do something like that. All the acting I did was pretending to be fucking sorry for fucking making it like, I thought we were on Hulu. So let me tell you something. If you're on a Hulu show and you say that, you're off. If you're on a Netflix show and you say that, you're off. Especially if that's no shit, you're off. Damn, they're calling Danye a different name over at Dad 2 Cup.
I'll do it. Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright, this challenge is Best Singer. Okay? It's a sing-off.
I'm down for it. That's just that, like, the audience voted. Trish wants to do something worse. I'm down for singing.
Why do people want me to tie the Asian bald guy? Okay, so I've seen this clip before, guys. I know what happens here.
On the site, there's an option where users can click a button. It says toy delivery. Get plenty of footage of you playing with this today.
Either we need to act now or to put it somewhere. Yeah, that's good.
It's alright. Who rang the bell?
I did.
I'll do it.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright, this challenge is Best Singer. Okay? It's a sing-off.
I'm down for it. That's just that, like, the audience voted. Trish wants to do something worse.
I'm live right now, bro. I read most of it. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I understand.
Because we want to be fair, like America's not fair.
I want to know if the audience. Let's let the audience decide.
Jimmy, come here!
Cheers, 2 Cup! My God! He's a big slaves on so she's smashing Jimmy's toy, right? The telephone thing.
Don't you ever fucking come back here again, you stupid cunt!
Jimmy, stop!
I didn't do anything to her! She fucking picked that shit up! Fucking swung the hammer!
I'm gonna be real. I like Jimmy. Jimmy is the fish I talk to the most. But like that, like, and I know it would have been different if it hit her. Like, you know, the bitch shouldn't have fucking been like, but damn, dude, like that mallet could have hit her. I mean, it's only because, like I said, I don't think even you just can't hit women. 2 Cup, what you mean white rage? I got that white rage, but like I couldn't even throw something at a girl. I just can't. It's built. I don't know. My dad. I don't know if it's early morals or what. Like I can yell and shit and get pissed, but I'm not. I even like believe me. Like you know, like I'm not gonna hit a girl. I whoop the fuck out of a motherfucker, but girls, it's just not something a man would do. And Jimmy didn't fucking hit her, like, but damn, dude, I mean, throwing the mallet, like, if it did go in the wrong spot, that would have sucked. Oh, he pushed her off camera? Did he push her?
Shut the fuck up. All I do is just fuck.
Smash it! 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 Don't you ever fucking
And I know the bed flipping is extra because these people knew they were being watched 100% of the time. They knew they were being watched. They knew. Our season different. I understand the flipping the bed, people acting crazy and shit. My crazy was dialed down to 30% and I didn't know nobody was watching. Now 4 people from our season sneak ass, there was a plant and 3 other people I think that knew, but still, what the fuck, like I said, I've seen this, and immediately accused her on attacking him. Xander, you said that she immediately accused, hold on, Xander, you're saying Jimmy accused her of attacking him? 2 Cup, he threw a mallet inches from her skull. What the fuck is going on? And hold on, I'm trying to read, but it's going fast, and YouTube and Twitch is widget. And immediately accused her. It's pretty crazy. She was like there to act immature and poke fingers together and be like, oh, I don't know, I'm just a girl. What? Like on camera, he didn't barricade, they threw him out into her skull. BBL Lasers, Monkey King Alex B, thank you for making an appearance on the new, what? Will you be making an appearance in the new season of Fishtank? Big fan. Hey, BBL Lasers! Hey, thank you for watching. I have no idea if I'm making it. I haven't been invited, so I don't know. I know I'm good with production. They have a line to me. I have a line to them. I talk to them sometimes, but at this point, I have no invite, so I don't know. Let's see. He didn't barricade, but like I do have, like I said, other projects coming up. I'm getting on a plane Monday morning to do some shit, and some in real life content for a few days, and Millionaires Row, and fucking obviously the Netflix shit and all that. But fucking also now Surely Eager and me are gonna link up right after I get back from my trip Monday. I'll be back. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. You all see. But this is happening Monday. It's not an announcement. It's happening. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I have to go to bed at like 6 or 7 tonight, and I woke up at 3:30 in the morning. Jimmy, don't you ever listen to what he says. So I'm reading from both chats, Twitch and YouTube, and Twitch is chatting a lot more than YouTube right now, but I can see them both. Sorry. So if I say something that doesn't make sense to some people, I'm reading from both. Jimmy, don't you ever listen to my chat saving? I just barely caught the Smash live. She snuck in too quick. I'm always multi-streaming. That's why. What do you mean? Fucking Jesus Christ. Shut up. Fucking sorry, guys. It's different chats. Listen to him right after. I don't do anything else. Listen to him right after. I didn't do anything else. She raised the mallet at me. Are you saying he said that? You're saying he said she raised?
Anything. I didn't do anything to her. She fucking picked that shit up. Fucking swung the hammer. Don't you fucking do that.
Shut the fuck up. All I do is just fucking grab her by the sleeve and it's like, nope. I just fucking grabbed her by the sleeve and it's like, no. You don't fucking do that. You don't fucking raise the hammer at me. You don't get all fucking pissy because I figured out your fucking game and it's like, I got the cocaine out. I got the cocaine out. I'm gonna fucking hit you. Fucking faggot.
It's over, man. I'm sorry.
Based on the clip I just...
Tune in Monday. I'll post it definitely on Instagram and I'll be live going to the airport and shit like that. I'm not gonna tell y'all I'm flying, you know what I mean? But then I'm gonna get off and, hide location, all that shit. Just trust me. It's gonna be all in real life, man. Motherfucker, the MonkeyKingCobra. My Monkey King, my Cobra brothers. Let me tell you something. I actually do what I say I'm gonna fucking do. And I'm not a patient person.
It's over.
Somebody goes too far, you've done it forever.
That's crazy, man.
On a personal
It's like, I
level,
keep
not
telling you,
professional
calm the
level.
flame, and like, she gets to raise a fucking mallet at me.
She didn't raise the mallet. She smashed the
I grabbed that from the phone, I grabbed the phone.
Yeah, you grabbed the phone. I said,
And it's like,
just keep practicing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I hate to see you go through this, but now.
She said, I'm not scared, and Sam said, you kind of should be. Like, the girl said, I'm not scared, and Sam told her she should be scared of him. What is going on? Jimmy talking to the whole
Dad, you gotta stay in your 3-foot world, man.
That's what I've been trying, man. Fuck.
Yeah, he completely made that up. Wall Randy there. Wait till you see the hole in the wall the mallet made.
I've been trying all day, man, and it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do when a woman's like this? She knows that my fucking tensions are high.
I've seen the clip, but not the whole.
I can see you get jumped a bunch of times, faggot.
Dumbass, you didn't have to start that confrontation. It's your fault.
Oh yeah, it's just a game, just a game. Raise them out.
I wish I had been allowed to use, honestly, if I knew, God damn it, why did they have to fucking trick us? I understand that's why some of you all just said that your favorite season was authentic, but I was dropping words by accident because we were told to not say these things. We were told no slurs. We were told not to break anything. We were told all this crazy shit. Oh shit! James motherfucking Parker! Guess who's back? Back again. Parker's back. Tell a friend. Oh shit. Thought I need to make an entrance, Monkey King. I'm missing streams, bro. Let's go. And you're watching episode 8. Fuck yeah, my brother. James motherfucking Parker. Hey, bro, got a good morning. Hey, if you watch that stream from like 2 days ago, I was bleeding. I still cutting open. Like, I fell over. Anyways, bro, I made like $900 in like 23 minutes. It was nuts. Like fucking, I almost crashed my whole set by accident. Like, I fucked up the TV here. Like, fuck James. I love you, brother. It's Benji right here. Benji, tell James hello. I'd smash this bottle for you, James. I would, but Benji's with me. Benji, tell James hello. James motherfucking Parker, my dog, my ace, bro. James! I know you've been busy with this shit, bro. I talked to you in the middle of it. Hey, bro. Now, I know you already told me what you've been up to, doing your thing, job, school, take care of your shit, kids, dogs. Man, bro. We've been good, fam. And just to catch you up, James, I know everybody's going to get tired of hearing me saying this, but I leave Monday on a flight at about 4:45 in the morning. And I'm not patient no more. I like to go hunting. So that, also, Shirley Egger, this guy, he raided my chat the other day, but it was like a YouTube raid. I thought they were fucking with me. Dropped like $400. It was fucking awesome. And fucking, evidently me and Shirley Egger are going to be working right when I get back from that trip. And then Kentucky Derby Millionaires Row. There are going to be celebrities everywhere. Don't believe me? Holy shit! Coldwater 86! Wait, what just happened? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, this motherfucker didn't. No, this motherfucker didn't. Benji, since I can't fucking throw anything, thank you, please. No, motherfucking Randy, WLLD Randy, aka Twitch on YouTube. This other dude came in saying Wild Randy's gonna get you, and Wild Randy said, what, one of the biggest donors? And he said, no, actually, man, Alex, your homies, and all my chat started shitting on this week. This is Benji thanking Wild Randy. Wild Randy, Benji, fucking love you. I put my protective Pradas on right the fuck now and break this shit. We've already had an awesome morning, a good morning, and then that just happened, and James just happened, and then as you do this, the more I unlearn the English language. Motherfuckers. James, I don't know if you know this. I'm doing Alex B.live. That's also, like I said, besides the Millionaires Row and all that shit, and Shirley Egger and all, I'm doing Alex B.live. It's going to be a show, 6 fish, 6 contestants. Today's actually the last day of donation points, dude. That's crazy. But each dollar counts as a point through Super Chat. Fucking each sub counts as a fucking 10 points, and each gifted sub counts as 12. Dude, James, you were the shit. The Milk Dud Army, I've been Twitch partner for so long. The Milk Dud Army, I have 9 days left. Because they got me 2 7-day suspensions, and I would have been partner like 2 months ago or a month and a half ago or something. But I have all the requirements. They emailed me, apply on this date, and we'll accept your application. Not a template. They typed it. I got 9 more days. You know, so thank you, bro. Like, thank you. I appreciate them all the same from YouTube as they do from Twitch. But anybody who does the supporter, please, like, if you can, Twitch is where I appreciate it just as much. YouTube than Twitch. That is honest to God truth. But if you can, on Twitch is the best because my partner application is going again, and I just like to look. James Parker, it's so good to see you, bro. Hey, good to be back. I'm glad you're back, James. Hey, DM me in Discord, bro. James is also one of those day oneers, bro, that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, motherfuckers say just a game.
Like maybe 6 day oneers, 7 day
You better
oneers.
get
James motherfucking Parker,
Jimmy wants to holler at
James motherfucking Parker and his bitch.
Jimmy wants to fucking holler at
I'm sick of watching this whiny fucking.
Don't let that shit ruin you, okay?
You gotta control your shit.
I do control my shit, but it's like fuck. When you're in the fucking deep,
But you gotta know.
and it's like no one's fucking keeping. Isn't everyone supposed to fucking be down there for a fucking beat? But no, everyone lets people break the fucking rules except for me.
Shit for real. I don't like it, but it is what it is.
But seriously, don't you ever forget that.
You have to let people play their mind games, Jimmy, or you're gonna forever be in a loophole with this shit. I see, I'm not that kind of black. I'm probably police on your ass. My family needs visas. I'm not even born there with y'all bitches.
My God, this is an amazing woman. I can't believe this. Like I said, I'm going to bed at like 6 or 7 tonight because
like,
I've got
real shit. It's nothing.
Hey man, I'm only doing it.
Like, this is crazy for real, man.
It ain't nothing against you guys, I understand.
These motherfuckers have paid me in advance a good amount of money, like a really good amount of money, and the flight was over 1,000. I can't like let them down. And they like took my nicotine.
If there was any fucking mind games or anything, I fucking hated seeing you guys sad, you know? All of you.
I like your little emoji, Miltoad. Oh shit. Miltoad's got a little viper next to his name. I'm loving it. You got the cobra. James Parker, brother. The only thing that saddens me is you're my brother from another mother and your name ain't in green. And you're my fucking, oh my God. Fuck, I'm saying, do that. You just fucking did that. But like, you're my boy, bro. Like I said, you've been Cobra Monkey Council since day one, literally. Before I even, when I third launched my Discord, my first two were crashed. I'm sorry this happened to Jimmy, man. This sucks. Like I said, we got set up.
Is there
they brought in my
last
family.
message that you want to say to either the fish upstairs or the people back home? Just like,
I love Jimmy. Like,
what's the last thing you want people?
Definitely
what's the last message you want to send out?
Friend as a fish, and I don't even know him in person. Like we were supposed to have.
Taylor and Shinji, you got this.
I kind of closed my eyes whenever Jimmy came running
I've
in
seen
here.
This though, you
I was
guys.
in the middle of like swinging him out, like really about to hit the phone. He comes running in and then running at me, and I kind of just like closed my eyes because I was like, holy fuck, there's a man running at me right now. And I think he threw it at me, and then I was in the corner, and then he picked up the bed frame and also tried to throw it at me. Jimmy did.
Thank you, Milto.
All because I tried to smash a toy phone. Yeah.
Oh my God, James Parker, I love you, dude.
He loves his antiques.
Fuck yeah, alright. Fuck yeah. James motherfucking Parker, hey bro, again. Oh, Benji's over there. Benji wanted to thank you. That's all him, bro. That's all Benji. Thank you, James Parker. I can't believe you even trying to log in Twitch to do that. Fuck yeah. James, you're the realest motherfucker in the world, bro. Real talk. Man, that shit is wild. If Benji wasn't on the back, I'd smash this out, but don't worry, I can smash it later. Thanks for the gifted membership. Who was it? I'd have to look, dude. I know it sounds bad, but like fucking, I don't know. The Shuli thing happened like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. And then like, I don't know, last night was absolutely fucking nuts. Oh, Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series. Watch that shit, cause me and Benji and Jimmy said so. Right, Benji? Uh-huh. Then you just said, fuck yeah, or you're a loser. Fuck yeah, my God. But again, let's see here. That's crazy, dude. James Parker, yeah, no, Jacqueline, James caught up with me. Like I said, he told me he was focusing on, job, school, all the shit, family and shit. Damn, bro, where are you? This mountain, I know, right? Sean's got like 40 of them, right? We've only installed like 3. Well, I mean, we have the other originals, like, shit, I didn't click the wrong thing. Okay, so if I go like this, got this. Fire behind me and shit. We're gonna put more on here, but you know what I mean? Shit like that. Hello. Green tree stuff a little down. Oh, I shouldn't have this showing. At least that come down. shit up. What happened there? Oh. Okay. Never mind, I'm thinking it's this. This is a camera. So is that. Once we paint this whole garage and get that done, it's going to be a whole nother deal. We're gonna have Command Central right over there in that corner, and then it's gonna be a whole studio. Like it's already a studio. You can't even see all the shit that's around me. But and all umbrella light. But just wait. We're gonna make bigger desks because we've got guests coming. We've got ordering signs. It's gonna be crazy. Like it's being turned into a lot. And then, like I said, we're trying to reach a goal to build a business. Oh, James Parker, brother, we're painting the whole, we're going to paint the whole room. We're going to make the whole fucking room. Like I said, the whole fucking room. So we'll have a lot more possibilities with it to do shit. We'll be able to create so much better content. Yes, for podcasts and shit like that, like different desks, you know, that way we can get everybody down here when we need to be. We get everybody down here we need to be, guests for podcasts, all that shit. Oh my God, James Parker, 1745 on Twitch. What up, buddy? James, I'm so glad you're back, dog. James, shit, bro. That's one of the day ones. We catch up on fucking Discord now and again. One of the only people I can trust, one of the only people I could ever trust, especially from day one, bro, when everybody, you know, people coming out of that shit knowing they don't even know anything. Glad you're back right now. You've been A since day one. Yeah, exactly. Jacqueline just said it herself. Yeah. Yeah, James Parker was, I think, the original day oneer. Like, you know, I've had a few of them, you know what I mean? Like Solo Deadhead and fucking, you know, Aperture and fucking, yeah. Oh, hell no. What'd you say?
Thank you for the show.
The fuck? James!
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
God, dog! Monkey King fucking love you, bro. James motherfucking Parker. You know, it's funny, I got so many haters. Why are all my fans the freshest? Why? Benji, don't tell them why.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army. Thank you.
That's why. Jay said James Parker's a motherfucking beast. James is a boss, motherfucker. You know? And if it costs to be the boss, well, I guess James gotta pay it. If it costs to be the boss, well, I guess I gotta pay it. James, see, I'm the king of monkey and cobras. James has marked a fucking area and carved out an earth of his own fucking kingdom. James motherfucking Parker, 1742. I'd be smashing everything if baby Benji wasn't right here, bro. I can't risk glass or something going into his eye. But I promise you, I owe you 50. And I'm glad to see you back, bruh. Sleepy Kyle still around. He's a day one, you know what I mean? 2 Cup, all them motherfuckers, you know, you know what I mean? A lot of them are stuff. But James, I made cameos for this man. Like, I've had a lot of cameo orders, but like fucking James, I'm glad to see you back, bro. I can't believe you just did that. James, I don't know if you know this, but that just gave you Jesus. You know, that just gave you fucking 12, 60. James, that gave you 80 points, everything you just did. That's, you know, it started March 1st. We didn't even announce that it was happening till March 5th. It was only supposed to run through the 10th, but March 5th, we made the decision to let it go through the 12th. Technically, it ends at midnight Pacific time, 4 a.m. Eastern. But, like, that's if you want to be on AlexB.live. A show happening late May, mid-June. We don't know yet. Well, it's not on the dates, but Jesus, like, that just puts you up on the scoreboard. Now you're the 51st different donor only in March alone. 40 people are vying for the spot. 11 are either not or like 5 are not, 6 are like unverified. I haven't really asked because it's been like, 5 out and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be, wow, man. James motherfucking Parker. James motherfucking Parker. James Parker. Now, as said, we are going to do one more episode of, let's see, Millennium Odyssey, the web series. I'm going to watch episode 3, and I'm going to have to do some fireside chat shit later. That's not right now, because I have to make that's going to be a video. Let's see. Here we go. You ready? This is Millennium Odyssey. Season 1, Episode 3. Let's check it out. Brought to you by Thomas Carroll. Jimmy loves this shit. I haven't seen it all the way through. I am excited. Hey, honey, I don't know what you're doing. Would it be too terrible to bring me a coffee if you don't want to? I feel you. Benji, what do you think so far? Benji likes the intro. Benji loves the intro. He just told me. 9th of May.
And
I'm on episode. I'm on episode 3, guys. I haven't figured out everything the show's about, but it seems like a mind bender. It's good. The cinematography's good, so I suggest watching 1 or 2 if you haven't seen it. Maybe watch this episode with me. I'm just gonna watch this one real quick because, yeah, and I'm gonna finish the series at some point.
This little community hole that Ray hooked us up with. And here we have Rayleigh putting on some lippy.
Fuck off. Piss off.
So when are we going out, Rayleigh?
Never.
I think I'm ready to have a colonoscopy. What's the first step in going about that? Never.
It took me over 6 hours to finish 1 episode of Fishtank. That's my ADHD. That's why I love Millennium Odyssey. It's good. It doesn't look like D-grade garbage. It actually looks like real cinematography, like it's supposed to be recorded from a camera right now. When you saw if you would have seen the scenes from episodes 1 and 2, that looked like movie cameras. This is supposed to look like some guy walking around with a camcorder, And the thing is, that episode was 13 minutes. This is 9 minutes. My attention span. It's great for people like me too.
That's
yeah. What?
So is that like a no? Thoughts on life, sir?
Sorry?
Thoughts on life?
Thoughts on life?
Yes, sir. Thoughts on life.
That looks like, I love that mask. It looks like the Squid Games.
So, I wanted to clarify something that you said in your sleep last night.
Alright. Yeah, no.
How we going?
Yeah, good, sir.
Those coordinates, they're showing all the factors in. We've sent for a drop with schematics and conditions. You did well.
So it's the right place?
Looks so. How's your head?
I wasn't going to pull the trigger. So, yeah, it was a dumb joke.
See, I always thought that was Thomas Carroll.
If you ever feel
Thomas,
that again, good ideas.
Thomas Carroll is the director.
Before you lie on your back.
So, are you aware that the fractals on this detail the exact way to obtain the Lux Rex from the
Thank you for the follow, Beto Sanchito.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
We're not to claim
Did I say something fucked up?
fruitful reach to the blade that knows the man? What's that about?
A fourth dimensional time lock is imperceptible to sight or touch, and no two unlock the same way. In order to extract the Lux Rex, you require a blade that stabbed a man in the heart. Fresh with his blood, you insert that blade vertically down your own outer forearm of your left hand.
Comfy.
Then you reach up with the blade still in your forearm in the fourth dimensional pocket.
Comfort.
Grab onto what you can touch, and when you pull back out, you should have the Lux Rex in hand.
If you have any tendons left.
Well, there's that. It's a commitment to knowledge.
See what I mean by a mind fuck. You will need to watch episodes 1 and 2, and don't worry, they're not lengthy, but all interesting.
With that intent made flesh at the right place at the right time, one bears fruit.
And if no one gets it?
No one. It stays in the time lock for all intents and purposes cosmically erased. Wouldn't be a true impartial holding place.
I just have
Well, money and sense don't
I like that guy as an actor. He's funny. That just sounds impractical. James Parker, don't worry. It's a total mindfuck. You'll have to watch episode 1 and 2. I'm still mindfucked now too. Trust me. I'm learning too. But they're very short episodes and easy to catch up on. You should watch the first 2. Jimmy says they're amazing. So, like, I mean, we'll see. From what I've seen, yeah, I like it.
Like a direct line.
I'm not in the way of you talking to him. You can do that whenever you want.
2 cup, stop. Stop, bro. I'm trying to. You're gonna 88. Nope. Chat box down.
Careful.
Not doing this with you, 2 cup.
Do not put me before the Lord your God. I am not to be worshipped nor made an idol. I'm only here to help.
Ooh, listen to that last line. Listen to that last line. Listen to that last line. That was powerful. Wait, no, I missed it. Oh, damn it.
Be careful, Conway. Do not put me before the Lord your God. I am not to be worshipped nor made an idol. I'm only here to help.
There's that fucking box again. It looks like House Tyrell.
He's not buying any of it. He knows.
What the fuck? Oh God. Sorry. That started. Oh, sorry. That sounded like the beginning of Happy Birthday. Did you hear it though? Okay, we're good though. We're good. I don't think people realize how bad that happy birthday thing really is to me. Like, it's bad.
I think I'm having a heart attack.
Today in Culture said, reminds me of Runaway by Kanye. That's over on Twitch. Remember, this is also being streamed on Twitch. See, they're perfect episodes for people like me. Nice and short with a short ADHD span. It fucking, like, it took me 6.5 hours to finish that. And, like, you know, you can watch episodes and catch it. So it's easy. Watch episode 1 and 2. This is my 3rd episode, and you know, I'm gonna throw in one every once in a while, you know, and wait, you know, y'all can either watch ahead of me or watch with me. But they're like, this episode's only 9 minutes and 47 seconds. The longest episode I've seen was like 13. So it's, you know, and it's, you know, Jamie is, it's been recommended by so many other people.
How are you feeling?
What was all that stuff outside? Before, you were on the phone outside. What on earth are you talking about? This is fucking bullshit.
I want to see what that dude looks like under the fucking mask.
Don't do that. Yes, sir. I don't require you to be a liability.
I didn't expect this to be an Australian production when I first watched it either.
So, just to clarify, you weren't outside before?
No, I wasn't.
Sometimes we're fed visions to see doubt within the group. Is that what you saw?
So what exactly did I say?
It's Thomas Carroll under the mask. I want that fucking mask. Yeah, dude, the mask looks dope as fuck. No, Thomas Carroll said he didn't act in it, I believe. I don't think Thomas, I think he was just the director. I could be wrong, though. Damn. So both the major... Okay, now, see, directed by Thomas Carroll. If y'all would have seen the first 2 episodes, you would have realized, I'm guessing, what a big deal that was, and what is a big deal right now, because the first 2 episodes are about those 2 guys. Those two girls are hardly in it, you know what I mean? Like, it's about those 2 guys and some weird shit. For some reason, I feel like one of those guys aren't gonna be dead, or maybe both. Who knows? They're talking about some weird dimension shit. We'll see. Believe me, you know what I mean? We'll find out. Like I said, that was episode 3. Yeah, the mask is badass. It reminds me of like some Squid Games type shit. You know what I mean? It really, really, really does. That shit's wild. Like if you really, like I said, 1 and 2 will literally take you under 25 minutes to watch episode 1 and 2. I've also did my recaps on them too. Fucking like I think it even says Millennium Odyssey in the title, like on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, fucking that's wild, dude. Like yeah. So mainly first episode was around those guys and dimension shit and government shit. Like it's cool. Yeah, so. Well, those 2 girls just capping them like that. Yeah, we're about to see. But something tell it could be timeline shit. I don't know, but we will find out eventually. And I'm gonna release a Fireside Chat video too, guys. I've been signed on for a long time right now. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back later this afternoon, but honestly, I am going to bed at 5 or 6 tonight because, well, it's Saturday and. I have to do the same thing tomorrow. I'll do morning stream, afternoon stream, maybe evening stream tomorrow too. Who knows? But I get on that flight Monday morning and it's on, you know. But I'll probably play some Counter-Strike. I want to play Counter-Strike is what I really want to do in a few. That shit was awesome. Look at Benji sleeping right now on my neck. Look at him. If I move slowly, you'll be able to hear him snore, but if he knows I'm talking about him, he'll wake up. That was him breathing. I was watching the meter go up. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. Don't be up too late. I'll be up late watching the SC. Rest up my queue. Catch you in the morning. Coffee tomorrow. Later, Cobra. We're gonna have a good weekend. Send in my application for MonkeyKingCobra Council. Right on. Wild Randy. Hey, if anybody needs any real business inquiries, we are looking for an animator still. I need an animator for very two simple, basically a small intro. That's it. A small intro for a stream and a small intro for a podcast. I need an animator. We've got a video editor. But yeah, we definitely are still looking for mods and stuff in Discord. But definitely, absolutely. The Monkey Council and the Cobra Council are different. They handle and they put people in the cage and shit. They can't ban people, but what you do, if you're on the Monkey or Cobra Council, you just go click on them, click on manage, uncheck the role as Monkey Crew, which is gray, and click Walker. And it puts them in the monkey cage. Doesn't kick them out of the server, it puts them in the cage. Sometimes that accidentally happens. Happening that way, today ain't cold through you, my dog, bro. You guys, thank you for giving me such a fucking awesome day. Like it is, like I always do. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna probably be back in like 2 hours playing Counter-Strike. That's not a lie. I have a bad itch to play the game. Like a bad itch to play the game. So, James Parker, my God, thank you. James motherfucking Parker for the 5 subs on Twitch. And like I said, you new, not new, maybe your old account. I don't know. You said something about your Twitch account. Logging back in. James Parker, again, for that follow. Whatever. Like, you've been day one. A long time monkey. I'm a long time monkey. James Parker. You were made Monkey Council the first day, the third. It took us 3 Discord launches because everybody was doing the weird porn shit, trying to take down and successfully works, what we're doing. But James Parker has been on the Monkey Council since the day it was created. Let's see here. Thank you, fucking James Parker, for the 5 subs. Thank you, Thomas Carroll, for the fucking 2 super chat. Thank you, fucking Wild Randy, for the fucking 5 fucking subs. Thank you, James Parker, for the fucking 20 on the super chat. Thank you, the Daily Fish, for the 2 on super chat. Thank you, Thomas Carroll, again, for subbing to the YouTube channel, for becoming a member, a lieutenant, a MonkeyKingCobra lieutenant. Thank you again, Thomas Carroll, for another 2. That's for fun. Thank you, El Boom Box, for the 3. There's the Tree Labs. Thank you again, Wild Randy, for another 500 bits. Thank you, Luke Thompson, for the 5 for super chat. Thank you, Wild Randy, again, for another 1,000 bits. Thank you again, Flukes369 for follow. Thank you, Rio Jake, for gifting out another sub. And thank you, Rio Jake, again, for subbing again yourself. Thank you, Thomas Carroll, again. Thank you, Cheddar, for becoming a member on YouTube, MonkeyKingCobra Lieutenant. Thank you, Thomas Carroll, again. Thank you for the follow, Unknown Guy 188. Thank you, Larry, for the 5 gifted YouTube subs. Thank you, Thomas Carroll, again. For the super guys, you know what I mean? And then again, thank you, it's your boy Beans, with another 5 gifted subs on YouTube. I'd say I've had a hell of a fucking morning. And I love all you crazy bipolar motherfucking bastards. I love every fucking one of you. Now listen, I'm gonna bring every heat and every bit of that fucking content. You ain't gonna have to fucking wait long for it. Little content, big content. Shit, when False Hawks gets released, I'm in that too if you want to check it out. I was supposed to be a really different scene with the Ice Storm, like I said, but it's still going to be awesome. I can't wait to see the finished product. I know we'll be involved in the second film. We have Millionaires Row coming up April 30th. Celebrities everywhere, I promise you that. Like I said, last year... Just wait. Fucking, Alex be live, late, name the gym. Fucking, Monday, I get on a plane. What's gonna happen? It's IRL for 3 or 4 days. That's what's gonna happen. Well, hunting across the nation. Also, we got Igor Shirley and me teaming up soon. And who knows? 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 I don't even want to announce Thomas Get Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series. Go watch that. No. Go catch up on that shit. Watch episodes 1 and 2. As you can see, it's not going to take much of your time. You don't have to sit there for an hour. Like I said, promise you it's interesting. Catch 1 and 2. You watch 3 with me. If you want to rewatch 3, again, it's only 9 minutes. Like I said, with credits, actually only 7 minutes. Then you can, like, you know. And then you can watch it with me as I finish the series and throw them again and again with, you know, in some of the videos that I make. Thomas Carroll, you're the man. Thank you for fucking sending me off in a good place, in a good mood. So thank you again for that. You know what I mean? Another thank you to you for today. Even sending me off in a good mood, bro. Thank you. I'm serious. Yeah. So guys, today will be, I already said, the last of the Mohicans as far as tonight. 4 a.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. Thomas Carey, man. Tragic is the man. Thank you, everybody. I'm fucking serious. Thank you. That means the fucking world to me. James, the only thing that hurts my heart right now is that you don't have a Viper right next to your name. We got these badges now. Check it out. If you're subscribed 1 month, you get like, I know it's kind of stupid, like fucking, you get, it's like a green cobra, and then it's a gold cobra. Then it's a blue cobra, and they start changing to monkeys and venom monkeys and shit. 07 Thomas and shit. But James, oh my God, James Parker. Wait a minute, hold on. I only have 17 VIPs in fucking Twitch. James, you still out there in Twitch? Cause I gotta VIP you. It's hurting my heart, bro. If James, you're giving out subscriptions to other people but didn't subscribe yourself, my brother. I'm VIPing you right now. 18th VIP. Now, if you say something again, it'll have something next to your name. Bro, I know it's supposed to be my old account has been subbed since the start. Well, fucking, hey, bro, fucking, type. I was about to say, I know I VIP'd you. Well, now this account is VIP'd. See? Now you got the diamond. It don't matter which account you on, bro. I resub right after the stream. Oh, shit, really? Damn, bro. That's off my... damn, that's awesome. That really is. What, on your old account? Are you talking about on your old account? Oh shit. Damn, bro. Alright, Aphrodite, well, man. If you do, you're my brother from another, either way. But if you do, for real, message me on Discord so I can properly thank you. Seriously. No shit, I mean that. If you when you subscribe after this stream that soon, message me for real so I know. There's a reason for this too. Like I said, a point system thing. I'll tell you all about it. But really, if you really do resub, message me and tell me. All right, brothers, guys. Thank you for a great morning. I gotta get my sleep. Like I said, I'll be probably coming back from Counter-Strike in a couple hours. But yeah, got a lot of stuff coming up. Thank you for a fucking awesome day. Fuck yeah, James. Me too. I'm hyped you're back. Lemsford, you're the fucking man. You have a good day, 07, motherfucker. Thomas Carroll, James Parker, all my boys. 2 Cup. I love all you motherfuckers. Peace out, yo. See y'all in a little bit. James, if you do resub, message me. There's a reason why I'm saying that. All right, brother. Love you, motherfuckers.